between us and a million miles. On the other side, I must have gone 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry.
Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna continue on for my fans. Thank you.
Oh, he's so cute. Alright, that's it for me. Let's go. Nah, I'm not gonna get up and dance for you. I'm not gonna get up and dance for y'all. Don't worry. Just let me fix my screen, and we'll get to the normal intro song, alright? Hmm. I'm not an hour late. Alright. Do it? Nah. Nah. I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna dance. 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 Okay? I promise. Alright, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little ass shaking, alright? Hey, it's all dancing, right, Twitch? It's within the TOS. Alright, I had to bust it out just a little bit. Alright, okay. Welcome to the Rajj Royale podcast. Oops. Welcome. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you. You know what? When I came into this chat today, I didn't even hear. I was so proud, you know? I was so proud because I looked amongst all of you and I didn't see maybe one or two people heckling me about the Vikings loss. And then I realized it wasn't you behaving. It was the fact that you just don't know anything about me, chat. That's the truth. None of you know anything about me. You don't even know that I love the Minnesota Vikings. Nobody knows a damn thing. Yes, the Vikings lost yesterday. Yes, I was heckled and harassed on Snapchat after the loss. Yes, I blocked every one of you cocksuckers. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. All right? Don't even get on me. Packer fans, especially you nasty cheeseheads. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's true. Nobody on Twitch even gives a shit about sports. You're right. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear 27-10. Fuck you, Saints fans and Packer fans and Eagles fans. All of you. Done. All right. Anyways, that doesn't. Most of y'all don't care about any of that, so we're not even going to talk about that. Okay. Anyways, welcome to the Rajj Royale podcast, everybody. This is the first Rajj Royale podcast of the year. That's right, of the decade, actually. This is the first Rajj Royale podcast. We haven't had one. The last Rajj Royale podcast was actually before Christmas Eve, before New Year's. This is the first podcast in over a month since November 30th, since Destiny has been on. So this is the first one. This is Destiny's joining us for the first time in over a month. Very exciting. Also, it is the first time in a long time that Mia Malkova joins the Rajj Royale podcast. Yes. She's on the Rajj Royale, and she's actually soon to be the Rajchillerette again. We're rebooting that because it didn't work out the first time, obviously. Well, actually, maybe it did, but we're going to reboot it. Speaking of Rajchillers and Rajchillerettes, I do have some exciting news to share with you today. I have an announcement of our next Rajchiller, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. I have been in close contact with a friend. Well, maybe we're not friends yet, but we're acquaintances. But maybe, yeah, we're friends. How about that? We'll call each other friends. A friend of mine, he lives down under in a country in our southern hemisphere, and he runs a very popular podcast on YouTube known as the Misfits Podcast. Yes, so I have invited for January 21st, Tuesday, January 21st, I can happily announce that Fitz from the Misfits podcast will be the Rajchiller on Hype Train! What? Oh my God, look at the Hype Train! There's a Hype Train in my intro? Oh my God! Oh my God, this is a Hype Train? Oh my God. Oh, come on. Let's end the train. Anyways, so Fitz is going to be the Rajchiller on January 21st. And I've been thinking about other Rajchillers that we could do. I'm always open to your suggestions, by the way, of potential Rajchillers. Fuck, I'm out of breath. And one of the other Rajchillers that I really wanted to do, that I got recommended by several people, was Schlatt. Schlatt, I got recommended by a lot of different people, and I was like, well, maybe he'd make a pretty good Rajchiller. So I messaged him on Twitter, and I added him, and I said, a few little birdies told me that you were looking for love. And then he responded with me, and he said, you guys all, you know what's crazy? You guys all hooed Call Me Carson. This is literally somebody from the same, like, part of the internet as Carson, right? And you guys all hooed him. I can't believe you. You guys always do this. You always hoo people. You hooed Carson. I even saw some hoos for Fitz. Like, anyway, we have to, it's really, I'd love to bring new people on. So, anyway, so Schlatt said, only if I get a gay episode. He wants a gay Rajchiller. So, which got me thinking, I legitimately actually want to do an all-gay Rajchiller. And it sounds crazy, but I think that, but there's no way I don't think I could get a hold of James Charles. But in my head, like, a gay Rajchiller, I think it'd be really, really interesting. I think it'd be very, very interesting if there is some way to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God, you guys are, I can't believe, you guys really don't want a gay Raj chiller? I can't, come on. Okay, what if it was a lesbian Raj chiller? Okay, would that be better? Would that be, really? Really? I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do a gay episode and you can't stop me. That's right. I'm going to do an all lesbian Raj chiller. Okay. There we go. Okay. No? I can't believe you guys are. All right. Well. Oh, they're the pogs. Okay. You guys you want to see all girls. A lesbian Raj chiller. Okay. That's definitely something we could do. Okay. Anyways, welcome to the Raj Royale. Thank you for joining me. We got great topics today. Should be really exciting. We're just actually waiting for Destiny. I don't know. Did you join the room? We got great guests today, by the way. Destiny's here. Mia Malkova's here. Canute is here. Casey Tron's here. Cutie Cinderella's here. Bastia's here. Eva Unalove is here. Jonzherka is here. It should be very exciting. So, yes, it's very exciting. What else do I have to tell you? Oh, I might be coming out with a new show soon. I'm not sure when, but we're trying to... I said this in Cutie Cinderella's stream, but we're trying to do Shark Tank on Twitch right now. And we have to talk. There's like some legal stuff that we have to get through, but I'm hopeful that we could bring Shark Tank to Twitch. So it's a possibility for sure. We're talking to the right people, but with judges that are what do you call it? Streamers that are sharks, if you will. So yeah, it should be interesting. Slicker. Slicker is watching right now, actually. Slicker is in the chat, and he's watching. He is in the audience, and he's watching. Let's see, my chat. Call it the Raj Tank. Who do you think would be a good judge for that show? Well, I think Reckful actually would be a really good judge for that. He would be a really good shark. Think about all the sharks that could be sharks. But the problem is streamers, we're all a bunch of idiots. Like we all just stumbled into this somehow. We're making tons of money just sitting at our computer chairs. We're not like investors, you know? You'd have to find, I don't know. I think Reckful might be a smart one. I feel like Trump is pretty smart. Trainwrecks would probably be pretty good. Destiny, Dan actually would be really good. I feel like Train actually would be a good shark. People are suggesting Slicker. Slicker is a shark? You kidding me? Maybe. Well, anyway, it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Okay. No, not Trump, you idiot. Not Donald Trump. I said Trump, the gaming guy. Trump, you stupid. God, people are so dumb. Yeah, I think they'd all be really good sharks for sure. Fatty Melon, that could be interesting. Yeah. So my thought is that like each shark would have like a certain amount of money that they could allocate to you, the chat that were coming and pitching what you wanted them to invest in, etc. I think it'd be interesting. Okay. Oh, Raynad, actually. Okay. All right. Everybody's here. We are ready to start the Raj Royale. If all you guys are ready, I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. This is the first Raj Royale podcast brought to you by Movement! MVMT in the chat. Oh, there's Fatty Melon. I see you there. MVMT in the chat. MVMT. They are what makes this Raj Royale possible, as well as Displayed. Displayed. All right, that's it for the intro. Enjoy the show. La 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 la. All right. Hey, are donations working? Could somebody test it? I'm serious. Because like I don't think I think I've been missing a lot. I keep going to my PayPal and there's money in it and I keep forgetting. I think it's broken or something. You like this cast, baby? Woo! All right, let's get started, huh?
Emphasis.
All right. All right, Canute, stop saying sexist things. All right, we done? All right, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. All right, Canute obviously wasn't saying anything. I just want to make sure that he wasn't. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Rajj Royale podcast. This is, I don't even know which one this is. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your very busy days to join us, especially Wes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much love to all of you.
Dude.
Yes, thank you. We are going to go over the rules of today's show, as well as introduce each and every one of you.
Rules?
Yeah, no, there's no new rules, Canute. There's no new rules.
Then everyone knows the rules, so fuck that.
I didn't know there were rules.
No, okay, look. All right, look. There are rules, but one of the rules.
Keep them.
No, okay. Excuse me. One of the rules is, okay. One of the rules is that we can change the rules at any time. That's one of the rules. So. We will go over those rules real quick, and then we will introduce each one of the cast members one by one, and then we will go into amazing topics, none of which will be discussing the status of banned streamers, or else Destiny will leave, okay? So we cannot, there's no discussion. That's one of the rules.
Right,
I don't even know who's banned.
Well, Destiny got banned recently, but we're not going to talk about it because who gives a shit?
Listen, you can talk about banned streamers. I just don't want to do a 2-hour topic on whether or not Twitch is inconsistent on bans because I feel like
well, I told Raj before this. It's like beating the bones of the horse.
You're
so
like
fucking
beating
dead.
the ground that the dust like dropped onto. Like the horse is so far dead.
It's
Like,
just,
I think we're okay
it's
on that
fine.
topic.
Okay, all right.
They
So,
are inconsistent.
well, I mean, I think, yeah, we're not going to talk about it, okay? Here we go. Let's go over the rules of the Rajj Royale podcast in case this is somebody's first time viewing it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rajj Royale podcast, sponsored by MVMT, exclamation point MVMT in the chat, as well as Displayed, exclamation point Displayed in the chat. The rules are as follow to the Rajj Royale podcast. As you see...
Raj, I find this so funny, dude.
What, John?
I find it so because it's like you barely ever go live, so you have to tell the rules.
Okay. All right, John.
No, sorry.
All right, John. Okay.
All right, John, do you want to step outside of the room and I take care of you?
Oh,
Ooh.
What does that mean, Candy?
Jesus. We don't with Candyland. We don't know whether you're gonna kick his ass or give him a blowjob. I don't know.
He's getting a pity one for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. Okay. So let's go over the rules. The rules are as follows. Above the heads of all the contestants is a timer. When that timer strikes 0, we will end the round and we will submit a poll into the chat. You will vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. The person with the most amount of votes will choose between the 2 lowest amount of voted people in the chat, and they will be eliminated from the Rajj Royale podcast. The winner of the Rajj Royale podcast will be the last person standing, and they will walk away with $175 worth of movement merchandise, just like Bastiat won, and I still haven't given to him.
$25K for a talent show and $175 in watches for your actual
Look, we had some budget cuts, Wes.
$100 as well,
Have you
Rush.
seen the watch, buddy?
$100.
Hold on, one at a time, Knut. All right.
You owe me 100.
I owe you money?
He owes me a fucking wax thing.
All right. Hold on, raise your hand if I owe you money.
You owe me a wood watch. What the fuck happened to Yord?
You owe me a blowjob.
Okay, all right. Well, I owe people a lot of things. This is why you guys have to remind me of things, okay? I'm very forgetful.
You tell us to remind your producers, and our producers tell us to fuck off.
Okay, look, all right. It's not true. Let's go. Let's go and introduce everybody one by one here on the Rajj Royale podcast. Here we go. Let's start with the top left-hand corner. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Destiny joining us after his 1-month break. How was your 1-month break of podcasts?
It was really good, Raj. I really enjoyed not being on these shit shows.
Really? Well, hey, welcome back. Thank you so much. It's really nice to have you. We really are looking forward to what you have to say or not. Welcome to the right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcoming to the show. It's been a long time since she's been on. Introducing international global porn superstar Mia Malkova. Welcome aboard. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to.
Called her your friend.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That same intro, please.
Professional dick taker. Mia
Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. Anyway, Mia
Work.
Malkova, introduce yourself. Welcome aboard.
Hi, everybody. Happy to be here.
Thank you so much.
Mia, how do you feel about the thing that Twitch has become a retirement home for porn stars? Oh my God.
Has it?
Mia's not retired.
They're coming in hard. They're coming in fucking hard.
Oh, people come hard in them, Canoe.
Okay.
Maybe they realized a good thing when they see it.
Shout out Fleshlight.
Yeah. Hey.
Hashtag ad.
Speaking of which, I don't
wasn't
think.
sure if I could.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if I can advertise.
Yeah, I don't know if we can advertise
I
Fleshlight
was
either.
actually curious. How do they mold that? Do they like pour silicone in places?
Oh my god, cutie, I watched the vlog,
they do.
didn't you?
How does it feel to
I
have
did.
silicone in your vagina?
It's not all the way inside. It's just the outside that they mold.
Oh.
Oh, so the inside's all
It's a-
bullshit?
Lame.
It's a unique texture, so everybody gets a unique texture that feels.
So
nice.
they just mold the lips and everything else is just like
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Aw.
bullshit.
Mia, can you
I'm
turn your mic up
canceling
a
my
little
order.
bit?
The
Yeah.
fuck, Mia?
I wish I knew how.
Turn up your mic a little bit. Just a squeeze,
wish
just a
I
squeeze,
knew
just
how.
a squeeze,
It's
just
really
a.
good, okay?
Okay,
Is that okay?
boomer.
Just
that better?
yeah, a little bit more, but we'll work on it. To the right of Mia Malkova, welcoming to the
They're
show,
saying
ladies
turn
and
up
gentlemen.
Knut as well.
What, Knut?
They're saying turn up Knut as well.
No, Knut.
People are
I'll
No,
turn you up.
Knut, you're fine.
Yeah, Knut. All right.
Turn up Knut and Mia. They're saying it, chat.
I turned up
Can't you
Knut.
read?
I just turned you up, Boomer. Okay, relax. Okay, to the right, to the right of Mia Malkova, welcoming to the show, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Games and Gains. Welcome aboard, sir.
What's going on, Raj? Thanks for having me, man.
Hey,
Talk about a filler.
hey,
That is so toxic.
I guarantee he's a last second invite.
okay,
Holy
Wes,
shit.
Wes, you are correct, but he was a last second invite because Lecture Fan couldn't make it. Games and Gains, I want to tell you, look, we love having you on, okay? Don't think of yourself as second place or a backup
Or
option.
13th
Okay.
place.
It's nice. It's nice
Just
to have
think of
experience
yourself
in
as
second place
first
for once,
eliminated.
don't worry.
Yeah, that's the spirit, cutie.
Yeah, that's what happened
First
last
out.
time, huh?
Yeah, games and gains. Maybe you could show them all, prove them all wrong, and win the whole damn thing.
If I gotta do it again, I'll do it again.
Okay, all right. Best.
Do it again? Have you done it before?
Excuse me?
Not here.
No,
Okay.
Then where? Your local like
Cool.
shitty comedy club?
The local Royale podcast.
What did you win? A steroids contest?
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that.
Canute won all those.
All right. Welcome, Gains and Gains, to the Rajj Royale podcast. To the right of Games and Gains, welcoming back. It's great to have them on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
Right as you get it right!
I'm so
Right
sorry.
As you say they!
I'm so...
Why are you so
No. I'm so bad at... Oh, my God.
Fucking idiot!
I'm so bad with
He
pronouns.
does try. He does try.
I
He
really did try. I'm sorry. Eva Unalove, welcome aboard the
Mr. Eva Unalove.
Sorry. Eva, I'm sorry. I really do. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Welcome aboard. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm Eva Unalove. I go by they, them pronouns. Some people can get it, some we're working on it. And I basically teach intersectional feminism. One of the politics streamers that Canute loves so much.
Ava, do they have cool, like,
What
formal
is
words?
intersexual feminism? Can you?
Yeah.
I've never even heard of
Intersectional feminism, Canute, means I also care about racism and trans rights.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh,
He doesn't even care about.
All right,
them.
Wes. Come on, Canute.
It's a lot to take.
Canute, come on. Canute, keep it together,
She
Canute.
just gave me a jab.
Okay.
She just gave me a jab.
All right.
Right on the chin.
All right.
Speaking of on the chin, Mia Malkova. Oh,
Okay. All right, guys. Come on. Calm it down now. Calm it down. I haven't moderated
I
one of
missed
these.
this.
I haven't
Someone
moderated
put
one of
Wes
these.
back in his cage, please.
I fucking missed this.
I haven't
man.
moderated this thing in like a month. We're only through one row, and it's already getting difficult. All right.
Rush, I really tried to stir up the drama in the intro when you had the intro.
Yeah,
so
you gotta
it,
start.
so it will become more like the old days. Don't you remember
Yes.
the fucking
The good days.
The
the
old
good
days.
When
of
we
the
didn't even know
Rush
what
Row?
politics meant.
Oh,
when we just screamed. at
we
each
actually
other for
we
3 hours.
the only hold on
Those are good times.
the only political topic we have today is the only thing that people wanted to talk about, which was Iran. That's the only political topic I think we have today is Iran. That's it. All right, bottom or the second row, far left, ladies and gentlemen, introducing, this is her first time on the show, Miss Ghost Girl. Welcome aboard. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Ghost Girl. I go by Fatuma or Rose. I do a lot of belly dance on stream, and we also play games. Yeah, but hi, how are you?
All right, welcome aboard, Ghost Girl. Thank you so much. To the right of Ghost Girl, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming Mr. Canute. Canute, welcome to the show.
Hey, Rush.
Hi, Canute. How are you?
Nothing more to say.
Shut
I'm nothing.
the
You can't
fuck
call
up,
me a
Canute.
porn star. You
Shut
can't
up,
call me.
Canute.
I'm just
Shut
a dumbass from Norway.
It's because you're too ugly to be a porn star, Canute.
True.
I've actually seen his. I've
No.
seen his amateur porn that he
Do
accidentally.
you know
leaked
what,
to me.
Cutie? Manuel came and said, "What? Do you know, Knut? If you ever want a job, just tell me."
Well, I'm serious.
Get you a paper bag.
Let me
Canute.
set the scene for you.
Maybe it meant a blowjob. You sure that can...
I'm the guy. Cutie, there's always that guy who can sit there and just watch in the corner and.
Oh my god!
You want to be the cop?
I didn't say I want to be that, but that's probably the job he offered me.
So,
Mia, what do you think how he's
Nice.
doing porn? You think he has the aura for porn?
Mia?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not just the way someone looks. It's actually a really hard job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
It's
shit
not
work
easy.
ethic. You have no work ethic.
No, it is. No, like he Canute, one time, I've told this story a million different times, but Canute, one time, we were on the same clipboard, and he accidentally copied and pasted a link to all his, like, sex videos, and he always gets so, but one time, like, let me set the scene for you, Mia. He was in, whoever he was with, they were in a tanning bed, and it was an anal scene, and it was just insanity. I mean, it was crazy. Canute's a professional. He looks very shy and taken aback by that right now. Canute?
Dude, how do you fit in a tanning bed?
Yeah, it's something I've never done.
All right. To the right of Canute, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. West, by the way. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks. I'm grandfathered in, so.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. To the right of West, by the way, he is getting ready for the next purge. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bastiat.
How did you know that was
that's a
about
bunch
you?
of fake news. That's
Bastiat, you by far have probably the widest laugh that I've ever heard of in my entire life.
Well, you know, I have to say what matters to me is that it's distinguishable. If it sticks out to you, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. Thanks again for the invite, buddy. And I'm I'm a neoliberal corporate attorney. I work in fossil fuels. I've had a few people call me legitimately evil over the last month here on Twitch.
Really?
So I think today will be a lot of fun.
Wait, who called you evil?
Oh,
They call you crazy, not evil.
No. A fella, Mike.
Mike from PA called you evil?
Yeah.
Mike
Yeah,
from
it was
60p.
fun.
Why the hell didn't you tell me that? I would have brought him on the show.
Maybe next time. Although I talked to him on another streamer's stream, or I tried to talk to him. He said he didn't want to platform me though.
Oh.
Because of my
Really?
views. Yeah. So I don't know if he'd be interested, but
we're back.
He doesn't want to platform you, but he'll.
Yeah.
Well,
Rajj,
Mike's being a little
stopped
inconsistent.
working for us.
Wait, what?
The Discord stopped working for us for a few minutes.
No.
Yes,
Just
for me and
you.
Strider.
Oh,
No,
did it?
Strider as well.
Oh, okay.
Me too. Knut, but chat, be quiet.
Shit countries.
Yeah. All right.
Over there near frozen waste.
Thank you, Bastiat. Welcome
Anyway,
aboard.
thanks for the invite. Good to be here.
Bottom left-hand corner, introducing to the show. She's the craziest person I've ever met, but she is a very good friend of mine. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Cutie Cinderella.
Hi, excited to be here.
Yes, thank you so much, Cutie.
Yeah.
You gonna introduce yourself?
I'm Cutie Cinderella. For 2020, I have a New Year's resolution to make chat hate me less.
Okay.
I plan on doing that by selling nudes like all the other girls, and
How much per
You
picture?
think that would make them hate you less? Have you been on this fucking website?
I don't know. I just don't know what to do anymore because if I do wear shirts, they get mad at me. If I don't wear shirts, they get mad at me. I've tried a tier 3 sub with feet pics. I've tried everything, but I don't know what to do. So. We'll see what happens.
We will see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, to the right of Cutie Cinderella, her career is hanging on by a thread for the past decade. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Casey Tron.
True. What's up, you guys?
Welcome.
I haven't smoked any weed yet today. Just
Really?
So
well, you better get started.
This is my base.
You might be
level.
able to add something to the conversation.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I think that I add more with the marijuana, but you know.
Yeah, you're more. You're probably more quiet if you just maybe it will pass out. That's better than.
I'm sorry.
All right. Thank you, Casey Tron. Welcome aboard the show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to the right of Casey Tron, Mr. Jonzherka. Give it up for him. Give it up for him.
Oh, please.
500,000 views overnight, 5,000 subs, and all of it lost within 10 days.
Hey!
Right.
6,000.
Oh, 6,000 subs.
Fuck.
John, your microphone is fucked.
Yeah. Before I fix the mic, I want to say I'm only here to make sure it's not a toxic environment. Like, I can't stand that. I want everyone to get along today.
Okay. Wow. Thank you, Jonzherka. It's a pleasure.
Okay, now help me fix my mic. How do I switch to the Yeti?
What do you mean? Go to user settings, and then you see where it says voice and video. All right, and then
cog.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, to the right.
No, it's not working, dude.
Oh God. Well, John, do you want this to be like?
Christ.
Do you want this to be like a tech support stream where we stop the show and we fix your mic? I mean, what do you want me to do? Welcome, Mr. Jonzherka, to the right.
John,
last but not least,
start your team viewer.
Candyland. Welcome to the show, Candyland. How are you?
Hi, Raj. I'm really, really good. Thank you. And yes, hi, everybody. I'm Candyland. I have missed you all so much. This feels like a reunion. It's so adorable.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Candy. That wasn't the right English word, but that we'll work with that. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. This is your cast for January 12th, 2020.
And I'm in the background.
Oh, yes. That's right. And Strider in the background. Well, hey, look, chat. Look, folks. We got a great list of topics today. I'm very excited about them. First things first. First topic is first. It's kind of a more fun, lighthearted topic. I actually posted the clip in my lobby in my Discord, discord.gg/Rajj, if you guys want to watch it. If not, I'll put it into context for you, and it's going to lead into our topic of the day, okay? So we just ended on introducing Candyland, right? And so I have a topic actually about her. Actually,
wait a bit, Rajj. John just speaks. I can see.
Okay.
I'm just tech supporting him.
Okay, all right. Does that work?
Well, it's using the Yeti now. So,
okay.
But on appearing, yeah.
Okay. Here we go. All right.
No, not on appearing.
Here we
on
go.
Discord.
So while streaming earlier to her audience, Candyland talked about how some guys were super awkward around girls and they needed to lower their standards because they can't, quote, wait around for magic to happen. Candy, I'd love for you to elaborate on this statement, and then we can jump into a topic about it and see what the panel thinks about it in particular.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a very good example. I had a friend who was a virgin until he was like 22 or something.
Uh-huh.
And he did it correctly. I think he did it correctly because he was like, he couldn't find a girl and no girl liked him. So he lowered his standards and he got with one girl. And then after that, he got way more confident and he like find a cute girl.
Okay.
I think it's the real way to go.
She's talking about slaying some hood rats before you fuck the girl you like.
No,
so you're not awful
but
at
I
sex.
feel what I'm saying is like if you have a problem with finding a girl, I think that a lot of guys have too high standards. I see this a lot of times with my friends, and
I agree.
Standards about what?
Okay, hold on. Yes, go ahead, Bastiat.
Yeah, standards about what? Like what kind of standards?
Appearance.
Is that it?
There's a lot of mathematical equations.
You're a dude.
I think that like.
Go ahead. What Destiny? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that if you talk to a lot of girls, you find like surprising answers that guys wouldn't expect to hear. Like there are a surprising number of really hot girls that'll say things like, "Oh, like I think dad bods are cute." But if you talk to guys, some guys can weigh like 250 pounds. Will be saying shit like, "I don't know, I would never fuck with a chick that's like 120 pounds." If she's like that have like very high standards, and it's like, okay, dude, like. You should be a little bit more realistic and like the type of people that you're trying to associate with.
I'm more than 250 pound Destiny.
That's what I would say.
So true, yeah.
I mean, you only
I'm more than 250 pound Destiny, and I wouldn't fucking sleep with a girl 120 pounds. So.
Sure.
120 is not
Okay, wait,
even close.
I also think as women are raised, there is a higher chance of like women being insecure, and guys have inflated confidence more often than not. And so I think like guys often consider themselves like, oh, I'm an 8, like I should be able to date 8s, when in reality they're actually a 6 and they shouldn't be shooting that high. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's quite the opposite because of
they meet
media,
in the
like
middle.
Tinder and Bumble, women have it far easier on those apps, and it creates a mode of confidence that they actually. Because in reality, they're not that good looking.
Games again is far easier in what sense? That they could get any dick they wanted? Of course they could. Every guy's a horn dog.
Like a guy on Tinder and on Bumble is going to have a much harder time than a female because a guy has to lower the standards and a female just can get anybody they want.
Wait.
We're not talking about Tinder or Bumble though. We're talking about like real life interactions.
Yeah,
but
like on Tinder and Bumble, if you're literally just looking for somebody to fuck.
I use that as an example, you dickhead. All right.
Hold on. Hold on.
More to attraction than just your.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Chill.
We are talking about a real-world example here about women. Actually, the exact opposite of what they're talking about. Women actually now have far too much confidence because of those apps, and that trend.
What? All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Let's have one of the females. Let's have one of the females respond. Cutie, yes. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So let's talk about social media in general. If you're going to talk about apps, think about all the pressure that girls have now because of the pictures that other girls are posting on Bumble and Tinder that are filtered and edited and yada, 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 that all of us expect
just edit
is
them
normal.
then.
No, that's absolutely not true. Women don't have more confidence. Women are more insecure than ever because we're having these beautiful women shoved in our face all the time, every hour, every day.
That wasn't even the case.
Hold on.
You can still get laid like this.
Yeah, with men and women.
Just because you have a bigger pool of people who will fuck you doesn't mean that it's easier, like, to find someone at your level. What?
Yeah.
Like, if you're an 8 as a girl, yes, everyone's 7 to 1 will DM you trying to fuck you because men have inflated confidence and we think we can fuck anyone. but that doesn't mean that it's easy to find someone that's like your level, dude.
I also think it's important to clarify. There's a huge difference.
Hold on, Destiny, go ahead.
This is so bullshit.
We said we're talking about like real life relationships. Tinder and Bumble. That's not real life. That's like online interactions. Like real life interactions with people.
Relationships.
And
real
just
life
like
interaction.
Cinderella says, you see that on Instagram. It translates into the real life. You can't say that it's not real life because it is. We live on social media. You can't tell me that's not real life.
Wait, games and games.
Trying to find somebody. Wait, let me respond. Trying to find somebody to have a relationship with in a real life environment is way different than scrolling through.
Hold on, let Destiny finish. Canute, let him finish.
No,
let him finish.
You guys are all black-pilled as fuck. Holy shit! Like Jesus Christ! Like, yeah, you're black-pilled. Black pill is when you think so.
Nihilistic people is what.
Let him finish. Hold on. Hey! Let him finish.
But it's not fucking talking about the topic. It's talking about the relationship. They were talking about sex.
Canute, I've had enough of you. Let him finish.
About lowering
There's a difference between
standards, which
talking
could
about
mean
like
a bunch of different things.
The fact that you guys think the only place you can find sex is online apps is like
it's not.
All of your minds are. Yeah, if somebody's talking about like, well, how easy is it to find a partner to have sex, or whatever, and you're like, well, the stats on Tinder and Bumble say this. That's not the only place you can find people to fuck. Firstly, Tinder and Bumble are like way different than like real life interactions. Like a girl's gonna get offered more dick on fucking Tinder or Bumble than she'll ever get in her entire life. Like walking, it's insane. And like
doesn't that change your confidence?
For a guy.
Does that really boost your confidence?
Destiny.
To get a bunch of random dicks in your inbox, does that really boost your confidence?
Yeah, no, but we didn't talk about confidence. You're going off topic again because we don't talk about confidence, pressure, anything. We're talking about where it was easiest to get laid for the fucking first time. That was the statement that Candy said, that he had to lower his standard, and girls didn't have to do that because they can get laid easier. We don't talk about getting a relationship with someone. We're not talking about having a good self-confidence. We're talking about walking out, asking a man who wants sex. Yes, no.
Hold on. 1 second. Bastian, I'll give you time to respond. Ghost Girl, did you have something to say about what Canute just said? I felt like you wanted to respond to him.
I mean, honestly, like in honesty, I feel like the social media doesn't compare to real life, because like girls will get so many messages on how they want to get later and whatnot. So many guys will message them, but in real life, a guy doesn't just come up to you and says, "Okay, let's have sex." I mean, like I'm fucking insecure as fuck sometimes. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. In real life, I'm very insecure, but during like social media and whatnot, I'm not insecure whatsoever because I get to be myself. But in real life, I can't just go up to a guy and be like, "Okay, let's fuck." You know, like I'm not that.
Do you really think Tinder and Bumble are social media? Because those are apps made to be on one-on-one interactions. It's a way to link people that you don't make easier because they're like.
Let him finish. Stop interrupting. Wes, finish.
Jesus Christ! You can't compare Twitter, which is like this like mass social media, to something that's built for one-on-one interactions. I don't think there's that huge of a difference when you're talking to someone like in DMs on Tinder versus when you're talking to them the first time in like a bar. I don't think your confidence is overinflated or like under where it should be.
So you think
nobody even
Hold on 1 second, Candy, go ahead.
Yeah, nobody even uses apps like Tinder and Bumble. Only games go there to talk to.
That's not true.
That's what.
Largely used. It's not.
You don't think?
Even in a platform like that, isn't there more than just your sheer appearance that you use to get people interested? I mean, can you really just cleave appearance off from every other factor of the human experience?
Yes.
Appearance on Tinder is like 95% of it.
Rush.
We'll make this
my question now is.
Hold on 1 second, Canute. I want to get Gaines in here. He was the one that started this. Go ahead,
Gaines.
Gaines.
Make this very simple. The only point I was trying to make is it has an immediate effect on the real world. All right, and if you don't agree with that, you're ignorant of the fact.
No,
social media plays a huge role into our world, and that translates into the real world and how we interact with people in the real world. There are people that are fucked up and don't know how to interact because of social media. That's a point proven. Like that's the whole point, and the whole thing I'm trying to say is
you just said that
in that case, if Destiny's right, the Tinder is like 95% physical.
Games and games, you just contradicted yourself. You said social media.
Hold on, let Bastian finish. Go ahead, Bastian.
Maybe rather than, if you don't want to lower your standards, if that's something you'd rather not do, maybe instead of doing that, think about other forums that aren't so visually driven. Like the real meat space in which most people
Bitch, that ain't even the fucking
the whole history of mankind.
God, you're so cringe. You're trying to make everything political and social change. It's literally about, do men or women need to lower their fucking standards to increase the rate at which they get fucking laid, dude? Why are you trying to make it like
that's not that? What? First of all, that's
that was the
Hold on, 1 second. Bastian.
You're
Bastian,
so broadly strange. You're trying to run some social campaign here, like, let's change the way people view. Okay, great, dude. But we're just talking about, do people need to lower their standards to to get laid more often? Which is what the fucking topic was. I don't know.
I'm saying literally, if you feel like you don't visually mash up, then you'd probably want to go to some kind of forum in which you could emphasize some of your non-visual features for the purpose of trying to attract someone to you. People are attracted to more than just your face. Maybe not on Tinder, but maybe in other forums where you meet people.
This is something that like I like try to talk about a lot. Like, yeah, like online interactions are meaningless, guys. Like it's not anything like a real world interaction. Like you can find people in the real world that if you had the opportunity to look at a Tinder profile, you'd swipe left every time. But when you meet them in person, you actually get along with them really well. You guys spend.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
People have used like online like either Tinder or Instagram or Discord to like replace all of their real life interactions.
And what's wrong with that?
Let him finish, John. Let him finish.
The problem is that they're not real. They're not the same. You don't
What
know
do you
what a
mean?
person.
Hold on, Steven. You're telling me the girl I met on Club Pink that I've been talking to for 2 years straight is not real?
I'm saying that you don't know. I'm saying that you don't know what that person is like. You might hang out with them and fucking hate them. Like if you try meeting people in real life, you'll be surprised at the wide variety of people you get along with. Like I use this example all the time. Like when you go to school, for instance, you're not matched in those classes based on 37 dimensions of personality. Those are just people that you're fucking thrown in a class with. But somehow everybody ends up getting along for the most part as you go through school and high school.
One of
Destiny,
the best
hold on. Excuse me, Bastian.
I think that was a great closing point. We should.
Destiny, you're
move on.
equating two separate things. You're equating when people are scrolling on Tinder and they're Tinder and no, fuck yourself. There's like on Tinder where they're looking before the actual when they're having conversations, which is what Candyland's talking about. Once you're IRL talking to each other is not that different to how you are one-on-one in direct messages. Because what you're talking about is like when you're scrolling, and that's when looks matter so much more. But once you're connected to this person, then you get to know them, then you learn their personality, then you see if you're compatible with each other.
Are we seriously?
Can I ask you a question?
The original debate was about confidence.
Wait, there's no debate here. When you fap on a Discord video call for a long time with someone, you converge. You become one.
I can't tell. This is actually so sad. You can't replace real life human interactions with online video calls. It's totally different, guys.
Destiny, do you think Tinder and Bumble is not an okay way to start towards making an IRL interaction?
It's a way, here's a hint. If you're talking to someone on Tinder, if you don't get the phone number in the first 2 days, you're fucking up. You're taking too long.
Okay, that's not what I just asked you, buddy.
Sure. So you can use it to meet somebody, but don't.
Yeah, but what's wrong with it? Why are you saying it's so fucking de facto awful when I know tons of people who are married now after they met off Tinder 4 or 5 years ago?
Because if you guys are trying to say whether or not a guy can get fucked has to do with his performance on Tinder. On Tinder, that marketplace is so much different and removed from what the real world is like. Sometimes get it.
Hey.
My turn.
Hey, hold on. Everybody stop. 1 second. Canute, go ahead.
My turn. We have to assume, Destiny, that this guy has tried both social media and real life, and it didn't work. We have to assume
Why do we have to assume that?
There's two separate.
He has tried for years.
1 second.
Well, then work on your charisma.
There's two
get
separate.
out there and get laid.
There's two separate gates that people are ignoring. On Tinder, it's a physical gate that you have to unlock before you can go anywhere. And then when it comes to meeting people IRL, it's the social gate. So even though they're separate, they both end in the same goal. Looks can get you laid on Tinder, and then being incredibly sociable IRL can get you laid.
We're talking about
just two
confidence.
separate things. Physical confidence and social confidence? We didn't determine physical or social confidence.
Hold on, hey.
Yeah, so the point is, if
one
you
at
want
a
to lower
time.
your standards, you can do that.
talking
But
about
alternatively, you could try making yourself a more appealing person. Even if
We're
you can't
talking
do that
about
physically,
confidence, okay?
you can still do it in a variety of different ways so that you can appeal to somebody maybe in a non-visual medium.
The original.
Can we take this
1 second.
like,
Bastia, finish up. Candyland and then games and games. Go ahead, Candy.
That's it.
Can I start?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. So I have a friend who is getting into his late 30s, who is still a virgin, and who is trying dating apps, trying to talk to people in real life. And I think
is he a tier 3 or what?
No. He's also he has a job, he has wealthy, he is not super hot, but not super ugly either. And I just think that the only thing he can do is to lower his standards. So I'm wondering, what do you think he could do?
Do you, Kenny?
Well,
do you
it
never think
depends.
it could have been him? Like he's the reason he's not getting laid, not because he's shooting too high. It's just the people he's shooting at. He doesn't have the confidence or the bravado to get it done.
Well, that's her whole argument, Wes, is that he doesn't have confidence, and so he just needs to lower the standards.
Oh no, he has.
Hold on. Just Candy, elaborate on it.
Well, I think that the girls that he approaches are out of his league for sure. That's how.
Do you not think he can make up for it in other ways?
You miss every shot you don't take.
Yeah, try building your confidence in some way.
If he doesn't have,
but he's shooting too high. That means he has a good self-confidence. He's shooting way over his league.
That doesn't mean he has self-confidence. He just wants to fuck hot girls.
Yeah,
but he's trying. At least he's trying.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think you
Hold on.
Sometimes people have to.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. Who wants to go? Eva, go ahead.
Confidence doesn't mean anything if you're an asshole, right? So you need confidence, but you need
Hold on 1 second. Let them finish. Let them finish.
Too kind.
Assholes gets laid all
Hold
the
on.
time.
Does anybody just hold on?
I disagree.
Hold on. Eva, you're claiming that assholes don't get laid. Is that correct?
She's not claiming that.
I'm saying confidence doesn't matter if you're an asshole. I'm saying charisma needs to go with that, or humor, or something that connects you to that person. That's my take.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's hear Jonzherka. You disagree with that?
Yeah, yes, I disagree because when I came to Twitch, every girl was like, he's such an asshole, he's never gonna get laid. And then Twitch gone, I got more girls than every guy on the platform combined. It's a joke. You're all liars.
One at a time.
You don't have more girls
Hold
than
on.
Destiny. You're straight up lying right now, John.
But Destiny is a fucking asshole.
Hold on. Can I say? Hold on. I am
Destiny
not.
has more girls.
I am not an asshole. I'm actually incredibly fucking respectful to
There's
everybody that I talk
kidding.
to. The problem
is
you can talk to any person on this platform that I've ever hooked up with, and they will never say, "Oh yeah, he's a huge asshole in real life." Like, yeah, I have an aggressive personality.
That was a joke.
But you say it's a joke now because you want to walk it back because you realize how stupid it sounds. Like the idea that like assholes are the ones that get laid come from white knights who suck up to girls all day and are.
Wait, Destiny, it is true though.
Wes, can I finish one sentence, please? Okay. The idea that assholes are the ones that get laid come from guys that will, every time a girl is like, oh, my favorite movie is this, the guy's like, oh yeah, that's mine too. Spend all day agreeing with the girl and wonder like, oh God, why won't she fuck me? And then she sees her like have like banter with another guy, and then the guy's like, oh God, she only wants an asshole, because any guy with a backbone is instantly interpreted as being an asshole if you're a guy that's like a fucking white knight. Like that's the deal. Like, are there some guys that are assholes that get laid? Yeah, sure, but there are also dumb fucking girls that will fuck assholes. But like for the most part, like just being confident and being like respectful and nice is usually a really good way to talk to a woman.
There is a
Go ahead, Mia Malkova, go ahead.
I just completely agree with Destiny. Like, a guy can be super attractive, but if he's not respectful, then most girls, if they respect themselves, are going to pass.
Okay.
If
I think there was a
triangle, get you a lot further.
But do you think that that's like does that go both ways? Because as far as I'm concerned, most men don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I think it goes both ways. I think a girl can be attractive, and if she's a cunt, a guy won't be super interested.
Yeah, but he'll still have sex with her, probably.
Yeah, he'll still have sex.
Probably. But it's circumstantial. It depends on the guy.
People still have sex with hot assholes. It's a triangle, and you need to have 2 of 3. There's humor, charisma, and being an asshole. Okay? And if you have 2 of the 3, that's what makes you get fucking laid.
Wes, did you just say... Hold on. Wes,
humor, charisma is 1.
Wes,
looks
did you just
and
say
then being
it's a
an
triangle?
Asshole. Yeah.
Illuminati confirmed. You're getting kicked.
All right. Thank you, John.
So you can be an asshole and funny.
That
You can be attractive and an asshole. You can be attractive and funny. Like you have 2 of the 3 traits, and you get laid.
You can be an asshole and be fucked in your asshole.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Is there any last things that anybody would like to say, or otherwise we can just go ahead and vote?
Yeah, I'm wondering, do you guys think that twitter.com/ZerkaOfficial is an asshole?
You know what's funny is you used to say it wrong, and you used to say ZerkaOfficial/Twitter, and everybody was, ever since I corrected you, you've actually been doing it correctly. Okay, all right, it's time now to vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. The poll is going out in the chat right now. Keep, not kick. Vote for you want to keep, not kick. The person with... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, Rajj. I was just wishing for people in this podcast to actually have a good like tip to me because I feel like a lot of people who are viewers also might have this problem.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Go ahead, elaborate on that.
A good tip. What's the word?
Advice.
Advice?
Advice.
Do you think
Advice
that,
to help nice guys get laid?
do you think that is there any advice that the alpha males on the cast could give to other men who are seeking to get laid?
Yes,
do
yes.
MDMA. Do
Improve yourself in some fashion.
Here's the
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, one at a time. Bastiat, you go ahead first. Bastiat.
If you look like the kind of person whose life is going in a good direction, I mean, that's immensely more attractive. Male or female, I think, by the way. It's just try and improve yourself in some fashion.
No, here's the best advice I can give chat. Here's the best advice.
Don't care as much. Just don't care as much.
Give him the advice. Just improve yourself.
Yeah.
Good advice.
Money.
You seriously
Be
don't think
rich.
that's
I agree with
advice?
that. I think you have to be likable for somebody to like you and
Yeah.
find you attractive. You have to have something to give back.
You have to
And
be
if you're not
likable
attractive, it
to
has
get
to be
liked.
I don't have to like
That's
a girl.
advice.
I'm sorry.
But the problem is the only thing we know about this guy is he didn't get laid. He was aiming too high. Okay, what advice can we give him? We don't know shit about this
I
guy.
think
He's a
advice is
really nice
good.
guy. He has a
Rajj.
good career. Nice guy.
Hold on one
knows
second.
how to
Aim
dress,
lower.
One second.
polite.
One second. See, he's a nice guy. He's got a good career.
Yeah,
best-
he is polite also, but
Do you find him attractive?
No, he's not my
Can you
type.
show
He's
us a
too old
pic
for
and then
me.
we get the answer?
Candy, I think what's wrong with the guy is he is terrified of women sexually because he hasn't had sex in so long. It's like
he's-
surmounts. The longer you don't get laid, the scarier it is. But so what he needs to do is buy a prostitute, and then once you fuck once, you're no longer scared of it, and then you move on. And you can fuck
That's what I mean too. Like, lower
Hold on.
your
You know who did that? You know who did that was Moo. Moo.
Yeah, now move fucks all the time.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he did it once. He told this. The reason I'm telling this story is he told it on stream before.
Okay, but the thing with Moo is he has insane insecurities about other things.
No,
if this
I don't
guy's
think
just
so.
insecure about his sexual prowess, then boom. Once you get that out of the way, the first timers
No,
like
Moo
curse
is
is a
just
real thing.
fat.
Listen.
Hold
There's
on,
only
His
one.
insecurities about
I
his
have a
weight,
question.
his looks, and all that
Well, I have a
shit.
question for the.
I'll answer your question.
I have a
though.
question. The question is, ladies, do you feel as if there are certain men out there that no matter what they do, they need to lower their standards because it's just not in the cards for them? Like they're just never going to be able to pull that
There's
girl.
some guys with just
Yeah.
like inflated
100%.
egos.
They don't have anything to offer, really.
Yeah,
exactly.
like you know. I mean, looks aren't everything, but I mean, some
You have to
people.
have some
Wait. Here's a piece. Here is 100% true. I'd be shocked if any girl disagreed with me. Almost any guy, save for like, I'm not being mean, but if you're like hideously disfigured, almost any guy with like a decent set of fitting clothes and like a good haircut and a shave can be like a 6.5 out of 10.
Really?
Like it's very yes. I have seen so many guys on like, I don't want to point out like particular people's streams that like, oh, everybody's like, oh, that guy's an insult, blah 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 blah. But usually their hair is like super scrangly and wrangly and unkept, and usually they have like
I don't
neck
think
beards
either
and
one of
stuff.
those are words.
Why are you describing yourself, Destiny?
Stop. Listen, because I'm not on a fucking Twitch show asking for advice to get laid.
Okay,
Okay, so I can say shit. I can look up the fuck I want.
But
okay?
obviously
I'm
that's
saying,
not
like,
all it
a
is,
lot of-
right?
I'm just no. I'm saying for a lot of guys, like they're literally like fucking one haircut and one trip to the mall away from being like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Like there's a lot of guys that look
Well,
so
they,
much
It's easy to be
they might
attractive
have
as
to do a
It's
bit
much
more.
easier to be attractive as a guy than it is as a girl because there's such higher standards as girls.
What would you rate
Yeah, like
yourself?
nobody clips
Honestly-
photos of guys and be like, "Wow, look how big his nose is," or like how.
No,
he-
listen,
it's like a thing that generally
honestly,
like.
for
do that for
guys,
themselves, but otherwise,
guys just
you're
need
right.
Hold on.
Oh, guys just need to exercise and shower because like a good posture, a little bit of muscle, and being fresh. That's it.
So just
Like-
out of curiosity, ladies, because Destiny, you just said that like, do you not think that like, do you think do women get together and like talk shit about how guys look and stuff and how
Yes.
short they are and stuff
No.
like that?
Yeah.
Just about
Never,
penis
never,
size.
never.
Not
Is that
necessarily.
We just all talk about them having
Ladies,
sex
did you guys
and
know
sex
that
and being
Rajj is a
unsatisfying and not
6.5?
orgasm.
Rajj, I'll tell you like this. I'll tell it like this. Most guys will bang, and this is what's pathetic. They'll bang anything. Like 6 of my best friends, they all bang their couch. They put it in between the
I
cushions.
know
and
that
shit.
most guys have fucked their
Yeah, I know
couch
we're
at
talking
one
about
point in their lives.
Hold on, I'm
Bag
curious.
of lube,
Of all
shoved
the
between
of
the
all
couch
the men
cushions.
of all the men here, raise your hand if you fucked your couch.
Yes.
Between
John, you're
the
the only.
cushions, come
you're-
on.
You're the only one.
Pillows. Have you set up like a pillow pussy and like
Yeah, I've done
fucked
that.
it. Like,
I mean, we
hugged
can
it,
say that
okay.
about guys, but like a lot of girls' first time is like rubbing on some shit like the edge
True.
of the table to the
Yeah.
edge of the couch as
Very
well,
true.
right?
Like the edge of my
Everybody has
bed.
their
I
I penetrated myself before I lost my virginity.
Wait, what'd you do,
I know
Mia?
this. I know this one.
I
chick-
used like the end of a spoon, and I.
Oh, did you? Really?
So painful.
Yeah,
Was it like
I
a
was
rounded
imagining
spoon or
what
like
it
a
would
metal
feel
one?
like.
Yeah, which end?
That
Which
sounds
end?
It was
so
plastic,
painful.
but it was kind of bigger. It was like that.
Whoa,
The
Whoa.
rounded end.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I was trying to like make it easier to lose my
What?
virginity,
And
stretching
Wait,
myself out a little bit.
Oh my god!
And he was
Holy shit!
and I
You
thought
I
always,
know.
always
I
remember
was
your
wanting-
first time.
You
Did
did
it-
reverse
We have-
tables.
Did it
We have
work?
all seen where that ended. We have all
Where's that
seen where
spoon
that
at
ended.
now?
Did it work? Mia, did it work?
eBay, Mia.
Yeah, and then a
Time
fucking
ago.
Is
sponsorship.
that,
because she's gonna
is
go
that
to
like a,
vagina.
is that like a collector's item?
Wait, did you eat cereal with the spoon after, or did you throw it away, or what
No,
happened?
no, it was a cooking spoon.
Mia Malkova, have you ever had
Oh,
cereal? Wait, Mia Malkova, have you ever had cereal eaten out of your ass?
Oh my god.
No, that grosses me out. I would
Dude,
never.
that's
Christ,
such a
I
classic.
can't even watch it.
Are you kidding me, Wes?
Dude, there's such a classic video of
That is-
milk
I
and
saw
cereal
that
on
on
a girl's
I
ass.
don't want to hear about it.
Seen one.
Okay?
Yeah, I know the girl.
Wait,
Amazing.
they're
Mia's like, we're good
neighbors, right?
friends.
No, just
We
kidding.
get brunch on the weekends.
Yeah.
God, imagine having milk in your butt, dude.
That's crazy, man.
Is she? Is
I've
she?
never.
Milk
'cause
enemas are normal. What do you mean? Imagine having
Yeah, but
milk
it's
in your
sitting there and you're like inverted and it's like a bowl. Your asshole is
Yeah,
a
okay,
bowl.
let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. We're done. We're done. Hey, we're done talking about that. We're done
No,
talking about
Rajj,
that.
that is weird because I thought spoons were like for like cereal or smoking crack.
I was being creative.
Yeah.
Being
Well, anyway,
yeah.
we
You don't smoke crack out of you, what? That's heroin, you fucking idiot.
I love how Mia has hands and has
You
fingers,
smoke
but then
crack.
uses a spoon.
Well, okay.
I wanted something bigger.
All right.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we know.
Did-
It all makes
at what
sense,
age
Mia.
did you
It all
decide to
makes
go into
sense.
porn? By the way.
I was 19.
Oh, okay. And that's when you decided.
When did you lose your virginity?
Great day for us.
I think I was 16.
When
Wow.
did you
16 or 17.
All right.
Wait, man,
How did? I mean, sorry, never mind. I don't want to.
Just turn this. I'll ask questions. to
This
Mia.
is like a turn into an AMA with Mia Malkova.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, 16. All right. Interesting. I lost
Hey,
it when
Mia,
I was
I have
20.
a question for the
What
girls.
about Mia?
Recommended positions for small penises
I have a
for
question.
the chat.
Mia, Mia, what do you think of spatulas?
Ow.
Such a weird.
That would hurt.
Ow, she's.
All right. Well, hold on. 1 second. Strider, what did you want to ask,
Yeah.
Strider?
I want it relates to Candace's question. Have any of you girls ever fucked a guy you thought was ugly?
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, Candy's the only one. Go on.
No,
Okay.
he had good personality, kind of, a little bit. Good.
So
I don't know.
what led to it, Candy?
Well, there's different things I just go for on impulse.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Respect.
All right. When was this?
Well,
Look.
I don't know. I don't think any of the guys I was dating when I was younger isn't very. None of them are very attractive.
Okay.
Like,
Well, look.
Society standard.
The polling. I'm sorry. The polling has already concluded. I'm sorry. We're a little behind in the polling. The person who won the poll is Mr. Destiny.
There's no other big streamers on today, so he's already won. Can we just finish up the show?
No, I don't know. No, that's not true. You know,
DGG is
hold
sitting
on.
there. Well,
Canute, that is false. You know who beat him 3 times in a row?
Mia
Minx.
Malkova.
And Mia Malkova.
Yeah.
Minx.
I'll make a call right now.
Mia Malkova probably has a bigger following if she just uses
I bet
platforms. around there.
$1,000 Mia Malkova and Destiny are the final two. Sorry to ruin your script.
All right. Here we go. You bet how much?
$1,000.
Dude, that's a bold bet. I don't know if I.
No, because then you'll fucking skew the chat, right?
No, I
You'll
can't do that.
Vote for this person.
No, I
or
never do that.
whatever.
Okay, the winner is Destiny. Bottom 2 is Casey Tron and Ghost Girl. Which
Oh,
one is it
man.
gonna be? Destiny.
The first vote is always the hardest, guys. It's nothing personal, okay? I love all of you so much. I love both of you so much, okay? Listen, I've been really mean to you a lot lately, okay? I don't mean to be, okay? Ghost Girl, I didn't hear you say anything, and I see you're at the bottom of the poll, and the first vote sucks. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. I mean, I'm kind of nervous the whole time being on here anyway. But I mean, I came here for one reason only, and that was it.
Yeah, and we didn't get
Thank
to it.
you.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry. It's okay. No, it's fine. Ghost Girl, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Go ahead and
Thank
shout
you.
out
I
your channel.
Ghost Girl XOXX. You can find me anytime. I stream always at night. So if you want to come join and see some belly dancing, you're more than welcome to.
Was that a typo when you put the O in there?
No, it wasn't. I mean, I do have a name on Xbox, Ghost Girl XXX.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to make us.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool, Ghost Girl. Thank you very much. Candy, you know what to do. Take care, Ghost Girl. Bye. Okay. All right.
I trust now. Bye.
All right. Go ahead. All right. 1 second. We're gonna bring Candyland back in here so she can see everything. Hold on 1 second. All right. I think we're moving along actually quite on time today. Anyway, okay, let's bring on the next topic here, folks.
From the start, of course.
Yeah, let's bring on the next topic. Okay, this is on the topic of greedy streamers, and I think the chat's going to relate very well with how
Rajj,
they
don't
probably
call out
think.
yourself.
Yes. Okay, so
Twitch Prime,
Mr. Groscore, who recently spoke out against greedy streamers asking for subscribers when they already had 10,000 subs. He later stated that $50,000 a month is more than enough to live off of, no matter where somebody lives. Do you guys agree with Groscore's sentiment that it is greedy for streamers asking?
And I can't think of a better person to say it than
to make their
Groscore,
stand
honestly.
on an Amazon.com owned platform. Like, what is that about? I mean, this is like a pure, untrammeled free market. People love it. It's a lot of fun, and frankly, it's. Yeah, I don't understand where that argument about greed.
It's also coming from fucking Groscore.
Okay, well, that's not the topic, Wes. The Wes isn't about Groscore.
I really
Well, how is it not?
If you're from
We have to
EU
talk about
and
who made
America.
the comment, right?
I suppose so.
But I feel like some people are less greedy. Like I would be very happy. Like I'm very happy where I'm right now. I don't need to make more. I wouldn't push for anything. Like if I didn't get enough of money to stream, I would just get a job. That's it.
But
I think part of it is I don't think it's. I mean, it is greedy in a sense, but is it an evil thing to be greedy as a business owner? You know what I'm saying? Like their job, their goal is to make money, and also part of that is might be like it might not be a monetary value that's pushing them, but they're just like, oh, I've never hit 13K subs. I really want to do it. Like that's my goal. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't necessarily have to be money, but it's more of a personal goal,
ambition.
Yeah,
it's not a fixed pie, right? It's always growing. You can grow it from beyond Twitch as well as from within Twitch. So
I just love that as streamers we can make our goals other people's goals too. Like I can be like, hey guys, it's my goal to get 1 million followers. It's our goal. You know.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting that you can do that. I mean, but the thing is like so many businesses are greedy, right? You could say Walmart's greedy, Amazon's greedy, like and a business is greedy. That's the point of a business, is to make money. But I do think it's important for streamers to do things that give back, whether that is charity, whether that is just helping smaller streamers, stuff like that, even if it's not monetary, can help. And I think that can balance the whole opinion, like people's perspective on that streamer.
Greed the word greed
I don't
implies
think
a
they
sort
need
of
to do
moral
anything.
stigma, you know, and that I think is the problem there.
So, okay,
Tro-
well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, just trying to make more money for yourself as a business. Greedy? No. Do you have any, like, do you have to help others on the platform because you earn more than them? No, I don't think so either.
No.
It's just like like every other business. Does Amazon have to help a smaller business grow themselves bigger? No, they don't have to.
Amazon's putting small business out of fucking business.
Yeah, they're putting it out of business. So,
but, I mean,
no.
It seems the only
Are
people
they? Are they putting? I mean, sure, a lot of business changes, but while some businesses are destroyed, others
Amazon
are
is
created.
killing small
This
business.
platform, for example, allows people to create their own new small businesses. So, I mean, yeah, some are destroyed by the growth of Amazon. I'm not saying it's necessarily
Boss,
one-to-one.
yeah,
I
can you
don't
shut
know.
the fuck up? Are
Why?
you kidding me?
Listen,
Amazon? You think Twitch makes money for Amazon comparatively?
Wes, you literally
for what
make money off
Amazon does.
doing scratch-off
but you
tickets
have to-
on a stream.
No,
That's a
I
new-
lose money, by the way, you cunt. But
Yeah, you
you're
really
comparing
make
Twitch
money
and
on
the
scratch-off
market
tickets,
that
dumb
Twitch
fuck.
makes for small businesses compared to like the mega massive trillion-dollar company that is Amazon, and how they fuck over people in every avenue of every business because they can do it
fuck
better
over
and cheaper
exactly?
and more streamlined.
Who are they
Because
fucking over.
they can ship everything cheaper. They can get everything from point A to point A for nothing. People don't have to leave their houses to buy everything. So hold on, let me finish my point. The thing that offended me is that you were like, oh, let's talk about Twitch making jobs. This is a fucking dot in the ocean that is fucking Amazon, dude. This isn't even worth talking about. There has never been an Amazon board meeting on Earth that Twitch was the center focus of. Even when they bought this out, one accountant was like, yeah, fuck it, throw them $1 billion. I wipe my ass with that shit.
The point is
has a
not to say that
website I think
everybody
loses
displaced by
money.
Amazon should just hop on Twitch. The point is to say that while some jobs are lost, other jobs are created.
Yeah,
like
but it's
the
such
economy
a
is not some
big-
static fixed pie.
Oh, I get it. You're right, dude. Yeah, some are created, but it's such a large
Also,
scale towards taking jobs away from small businesses than it is giving
way off topic
small
there is some-
creators.
Yeah, how do you get
This is off
Hold on, yeah, let's get back. Let's get back on the topic here, and I have another question to bring up.
Opinion here, okay? Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion. I think most streamers are absolutely fucking greedy. I can't tell you how many streams I go to. How many streams I go to is like sub goal or donation goal, and it's like go fuck yourself. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
like,
the point of streaming.
I understand. No, shut up. I understand if you make a
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, right now. You're the embodiment of the angry right wing right now. One, you're frustrated by
Hold on, let him finish.
You won't even let me talk.
Let him finish.
You're embodiment of left cutting me up without
games. We don't let poor people talk on this.
Hold on, let him finish.
Listen to
let
me.
him finish.
Everybody, okay, you have your. I understand you want to make a living off of Twitch. That's great. All right, there are great people. Like most of you guys on this stream right now are great content creators. But I can't tell you how many times I go to random streamers and it's like donation, please donate, please follow, please sub. It's like spammed. It's everywhere. So I absolutely.
And you're greedy for not lowering your salary at your work. So
I don't.
You're greedy for being ambitious and doing your job.
Yes. About Twitch though is that
One second. I'll back up. 1 second. Hold on. 1 second.
Don't want to pay in. Don't subscribe. Nobody needs it.
No, okay. It's okay to remind people, but I swear to God, how many times, and I'm sure chat would agree with me, it's like gotten past a point where most people just go overboard. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Anyone on Twitter who keeps tagging Fatty Melon, that's when they've gone overboard.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, one at a time.
Fatty Melon shit is insane. Like,
one at a
get
time.
off his fucking ass. Let the guy do what he wants to do. Stop
Games. But hold on, I kind of understand it because you have to realize Fatty Melon gives that like dozens of thousands to people who have no money, no viewership. So you kind of like if you're poor and you want to make it on this website, you kind of understand wanting to reach out to a guy who openly just has no problem with it. By the way, he's not like against it. He's like, yeah, come to me. I'll sponsor your shows. I'll give you these donate like all this shit. Like he's not just some. It's different than if it was like there's some big donors for certain streamers, but this guy's like the Commonwealth.
He's trying to sponsor content, and I really love that. He's brought us some great shows. I love that.
I think the moment
I love that we have somebody who's actually investing into
after
content.
Casey Destiny. Go ahead, Destiny.
Like when we talk about people being greedy.
Games, Destiny, go ahead.
When you're talking about people being greedy, you're usually talking about people, like the connotation is that you're usually taking something at the expense of somebody else. If you're being greedy on your own stream and you're whoring out or whatever for donations, I don't even mean that like in a sexual sense, but just like, oh, here's the donation goal, I'm X from Y subs, whatever. I don't see how anybody could have a problem with that. If you don't like it, don't watch the stream.
Yeah.
Like if you complain about like, oh, like sometimes I go to the streams and I hear thank you for doing it, blah, blah, blah. I know a lot of streamers that I don't watch those streams because they're boring.
And you're not even...
streams. But like if somebody wants to be greedy on their own stream and they found a way to make more money, I mean, who the fuck are you to tell somebody you should make less? That's like a very weird sentiment.
Really has where it gets really greedy.
Oh no! Hold on, Gross Score. Wait, he sent me a video. He sent me a video. I want to share it, but I don't know what it is.
I love.
Hold on. I want to share the video.
This is a 1 minute rant.
No, I don't know. I can't.
Overplaying himself.
I gotta listen to it first. Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, before we start, my issue is have you noticed a lot of streamers they never transparent with their chat on how much they make?
Yeah.
You know, that's my biggest issue.
Because once the
made $30,000 in a week.
Hold on.
It shouldn't have to be. It's called privacy.
No. If it's a collaborative thing, your chat is bringing you these riches. They want to know your progression rate.
Wait, but no, that's not true. When you pay
no, hold on. Let me finish.
If you go someplace like
hold on. But then Hassan Piker, Destiny, and these millionaires fall into this whole, oh no, I look bad being called a millionaire. You know?
First of all, I'm very open about the amount of money I make. I don't give a fuck.
Say the number.
I made $500K last year. I'm super open about what I make. Okay. Secondly,
not
anytime
even
you
a
go to a
millionaire?
place, yep, nope, not even there. Secondly, if you go to some place, okay, and you like pay for any good or service, you never expect to know like how much money those people make. Like nobody says that. Like you don't get like a mani-pedi and you're like, oh hey, hello, hey, how much money did you make last year? Like that's really fucking.
It's super It's like walking into a job interview. It's like, do you mind asking how much you make, sir? It's like you don't ask people their wages.
Well, because most people don't grow up with a chat. If you're growing up with a chat, you're not gonna time to go for a bounty. But I'm not gonna tell them it's a bounty.
Well, you can't tell them.
No, you need to tell them it's a bounty.
Yes, you need to tell them it's a bounty.
You have to tell them it's a bounty, but you're not supposed to disclose the amount that you're paid. in the terms of service.
Of
But
course
actually,
you
you
have
know
to
what?
tell
Hold
them
on,
it's a
one
bounty.
second. John, go ahead.
Everybody chooses.
Of course you have to tell your chat it's a bounty.
By
What the
law,
fuck?
Zerka, yes, you do, but you're not.
Why
you're
the
not even
fuck-
supposed.
No. Why the fuck you gonna bore your chat and I love this game, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Everybody
Zerka, you-
chooses what they want to watch on Twitch, and we choose.
Zerka, there's other ways to
choose what we want. Vest,
When you're
we choose
doing
what we-
sponsored streams, you actually have to tell them that it is
Yeah, by
sponsored
law.
streams.
I think that one thing we can, okay, I'll find middle ground here. We can come together on is that, like, if people want to make more money by whoring out for donations or whatever, I think that's fine. The only thing that I'll agree on that bothers me is when you see streamers that make hundreds of thousands of dollars, like, all right, guys, this is our donation goal to go to TwitchCon, or here's my donation goal for an IRL backpack. When I see people doing donation goals for like $700, and I know that person is making at least 10 to 15K a month, like, okay, dude.
So
like,
wait,
come
Destiny,
on,
do
like-
you kind of agree with Grow Score then? Because he's talking about sub goals who have people who have lots of subs.
No, I don't mind
not a
sub
sub.
goals on our way because they just get more people to subscribe. That's fine. But when you're like raising money for a specific thing, like you wouldn't be able to afford it otherwise, that's kind of like the impression. Like I can see some
Well,
people
why
being
do
like a little.
you-
extra.
One of the other things that really
Hold on. Hey, relax. One at a time, guys. Come on.
Oh, I was just gonna say one of the things that really annoys me and I think is really greedy that I hear streamers do is like say somebody like donates top donation, then all of a sudden they're like, oh, who's gonna outdo this top donation? Who's gonna be the top donator? Like sometimes I hear streamers just use language that's just like very manipulative, and I don't like that.
Exactly.
To be honest, my biggest issue
That is not manipulative at all. There are people
I
out
think
there
it
who
is.
deliberately, who really enjoy knowing that they put you over some kind of goal, like going to TwitchCon or beating some other goal. I mean, that's another kind of product that people
Can I
sell.
just say
now, I
something?
agree. It can look a
I
little,
think it is a little bit manipulative to try to get your viewers to start donation.
I mean,
more
it's
against
also
each other.
manipulative. It's also manipulative to put groceries in the back of the store so that you walk by more products that you're going to buy. It's manipulative to put candy bars like in checkout aisles because it's just 95 cents more. Everybody does
I get what
things
you're saying.
like to do this to make some money.
It's not greedy, it's just shame. It's because we normal people have shame when people do like this. We feel shame begging for this and acting like saying these kind of verbiages that just try to push us to raise more money.
Oh,
But
maybe you shouldn't.
the big, well, good one, dude.
Maybe
the
you
big-
shouldn't.
Let
Maybe you
him
shouldn't feel
finish,
shame.
Are you like
Basket.
an oil
Let him finish,
executive or
Basket.
some shit?
Let him finish.
I
Go ahead,
think
Wes.
the biggest issue with this is that everyone's ignores is who it's coming from that really bothers me. Because this guy is the only person I know on the platform that is this size of a streamer who's tried to paywall his own fucking content.
No,
He's talking about Grow Score. Hold on. He's talking about Grow Score. Hold on.
I'll
Grow
finish
Score
explaining
actually
it,
has a
so shut the
message
fuck
for you.
up.
Hold on, Wes. Grow Score has a message for you. I'm going to play the audio through my microphone. Listen.
Can I finish my point?
Yeah,
before?
finish your point, and then I'm going to play the
Okay,
audio. Go
the
ahead.
point is that, and then I always hear this combat. It's like, oh, Bradley's trying to get rid of like cancer while fucking chatting stuff. And then every time I'm like, that's why there's sub chat. That's why there's good moderation. That's why there's blocking people on PayPal. Someone tried to fucking tell me that's like directly related to Glow Score is that the reason he does it is because people who are non-subs donate to harass him. And I was like, dude, if you're telling me someone spends tons of money harass you in donations, what's stopping them from spending $4.99 or Twitch priming for fucking free just to harass you?
Hold on. Here's
It's
the
complete
response from Grow
bullshit.
Score. Here we go. 1 second. Here we go. Listen.
Fucking wanker from
Oh.
I clicked your fucking stream for a second, for legit, opened it 1 second, and you fucking say the word Grow Score, and guess who but that fucking mug, Wes cunt, fucking opens his mouth like he always shit talks to me because he wants to be thin like me, bruv. He wants to be muscular like me, bruv. That fucking Wes, loser wanker, can fuck himself. He always shit talks to me when I'm not there. Fucking wanker he is. Let him know he's a fucking wanker from me.
Okay, so there. Did you hear his message?
Yeah, I was hoping he'd actually respond to because I critiqued him on Twitter too, and I was like, I hope he would respond, but no, he just called me.
But hey, let's say you're working a normal, well-paying job and you're offered a raise. Are you greedy for accepting it?
Fuck
You
no.
can. You're working at Google.
Another thing,
Are you greedy for asking for it, Wes? Are you greedy
Why is it
for
different?
the raise?
Fuck no.
I've been trying
Well,
so hard.
what?
Hold on. All right, hold on 1 second.
No,
Hey,
it's
Boss
definitely
Jay, I don't know if you're
different.
listening
wanted
to
to
me
No, it's
and you
fine.
like misheard my points, but I don't think it's greedy.
Who wanted to
Okay, well,
speak? I'm
here's
sorry.
why
Go
I
ahead.
mentioned that.
Cutie?
Cinderella.
Cutie Cinderella. Go ahead, Cutie.
Holy fucking shit. You guys are so annoying. Please let other people talk. It's like actually insane. Like we don't need two loud mouths yelling at each other back and forth. Let's just have a conversation about
That's
it.
right.
One
Let's
thing
click
that is
pause here.
important to talk about is that like one thing, like California state law actually prohibits people talking about their salary. Like if you work at Gap Inc., for example, and you make $10 an hour, but your coworker makes $11, if you were to tell your coworker that you made $11, you would get fired. That's
Why?
That's bullshit. That's a way of protecting the hire of company.
That sounds like a great way to inhibit collective bargaining, if true.
Judy Cinderella, I'm pretty sure you're just talking about salary, not hourly wages.
No, I'm talking about hourly wages.
Hourly too?
I used to be a corporate manager for Gap.
Company policy, not state.
That sounds like
no. They base it off of California state law.
I also think it's like for human law, like a human law, like how to be polite against people.
I think it used to be like that, but I think that starting in 2015, when California signed the Equal Pay Act, I think you're allowed to discuss your salary.
An employer may not prohibit an employee from disclosing his or her own wages, discussing the wages.
I haven't worked there for a few
Apparently,
years.
an employer cannot rely on an applicant's past salary as a factor in determining what salary to offer them.
Okay.
And then
the
also,
only reason. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, another thing about that is like you're saying you should disclose your salary, but doesn't that put you up for like some sort of like, isn't that kind of dangerous to tell people how much you make sometimes? Because then they think that like I've even after like I got that donation from Thank You, I had people DMing me asking me for money. You know what I'm saying? Or like I had people DMing me telling me they're gonna find me so they can steal that money. Like
That reminds. You know what? I hate those people who like win a bunch at the casino and they like take a picture in their house with stacks. I'm like, you just deserve to get fucking robbed, dude. So like, I get what you're saying.
I want to ask
like
you.
a donation,
I want to
you
ask
instantly get harassed.
I want to ask the panel here something because it's very interesting. Who do you guys think of all the people here is the most greedy?
You.
Zherka.
Me?
Not you,
You
Raj,
can tell me.
Yes.
It's Zherka.
You think Zherka? Why?
100%.
Because he was doing that, asking for subs. You know.
I don't think Zherka's entitled.
No. I'll take that. If I'm the most greedy, I'll also say I'm the most honest here. Like the most. You guys look.
You're the most honest in the
You
sense
guys look
that you
fake
blow
as fuck.
yourself so much. All you ever do is talk.
Who are you?
Zoka, you do more about talking about how great you are than actually doing great things.
If I ever get around to
Hey,
watching
you know
any of
who
these
else
people, I'll
does
let
that?
you know,
The
Raj.
president of the friggin' United States.
True, dude. Zherka, you're like a fucking stupid drug addict version of Canadian Trump.
Although
Holy
I'm pretty
shit.
sure even Trump thinks the world is
John,
wrong.
do you want to respond to that?
Which one, Bastiat?
Or whoever?
I'll say everyone donate to Bastiat. Let's get him a good haircut.
John, you should do an IRL stream where you look for the edge of the earth.
You know what? I just want to say something about Raj. I don't think that Raj is greedy at all. I think he's doing everything right.
Oh
I think that no, but just because you're like getting sponsors
Raj,
and stuff like
check
that, so the audience doesn't need to give you as much money. So that's true.
I don't understand the knee-jerk
stream,
hostility.
so he's already better than most Twitch.
I just
That's
don't get the
really
knee-jerk
he's a real
hostility to
businessman. That's really much. I'm
Greedy, ruthless, ruthless.
No,
that's
it's
what he
just-
is. An asshole. No, just
Literally
fucking us all
No,
over.
dude, there's no-
Okay, guys. How much do we get
for smaller
paid?
streamers.
How much do we get paid for being on this show? He's earning millions of dollars. He's
Okay,
greedy as fuck.
first
We
of all,
don't
hold
get-
on. Canute.
No, and he even owes a lot of us money. He doesn't even pay it.
Canute, it's not millions, it's billions. Okay, forget it right. It's with a B.
Look,
It's
the
with a B.
exposure you get from this show, I mean, I don't know, at least for me, it drove a ton of new subscriptions. I mean, it helps a lot. And in the process, Raj himself, presumably you make money doing this, as you should.
Yes.
I mean, this is an example of markets at work as a positive force. And to use words like greed and manipulation attaches moral stigma.
It sounds
that
like
just
you're
doesn't
against
belong there.
communism, Bastia.
I think
Being on the show ruined
I know
my
you're
life.
politically
against
correct to say,
communism,
but I'm definitely
Sebastian?
against communism.
The only
Are you
time it's really
serious
greed
right
on
now?
Twitch
Really?
is when people who are pieces of shit, like those people who fake it for charity or say they're going to donate to charity and don't. I can't think of anyone particular, but yeah, that's, you know.
That's pretty messed
Yeah.
up.
I mean,
Do
it's,
people do that? I think that you shouldn't donate. Okay, so if someone says that they are doing a charity, make sure that it goes directly to the charity, not to the person. Like, yeah, make sure.
True.
Like, for example, Trainwrecks did one incredible, but it was again through Trustify, whatever it was called. You know, it's legit, you know. Tiltify. Yeah.
Imagine donating money to charities.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, you don't like to donate money to charity?
I am skeptical of most charities. I'd have to really look into it because most charities that are non-profit aren't non-profit. So it's just most charities, like it's a fact.
Well, even if
Never
they
basis
make
for that
profit,
claim?
what's
You're-
wrong with
for
that?
that claim at all?
He's really such a shitty
No,
person. I'm sorry.
I like making informed decisions, unlike most people. All right, so if I'm going to donate to charity, and I'm going to donate through charity, I'm not going to go through some streamer. I'm going to donate on my own time after my own research because I don't know where the fuck that money's going.
Okay, then don't. Cool. Like, cool
Right?
argument.
And that's what I just said.
I know, it's just like such a weird
No,
thing to
it's-
bring up and act cool about. 'Cause it's
It
just,
sounded
I would
like
say
you
the
just
majority of
moved the
people that will
goalposts.
say things like, "Oh, like I don't like donating to charities unless I really know about them." If you ask them what charities they know about, they say nothing. It's usually just an excuse to not donate to anything. If you don't want to donate anything, that's fine. Just say it. But like to pretend that like
I
every
don't wanna
single charity
donate
is a
to
huge
anything.
scam. Like there's tons of easy like third-party auditors.
I don't want to donate to
like,
anything.
I need that
Yeah,
money
that's
for
fine. Then why not just
myself.
say that? Don't make it some bullshit.
I'm
excuse.
trying to
Like-
pay my
But
taxes.
what I said was also true too.
But
No,
it doesn't
that is
matter.
not
That's what the
true.
thing
It is
is.
not
They're like
true.
you just don't care to
Charities are all
donate. Like just
scams.
say that. Like just don't. You don't have to lie to everybody here. What the fuck?
No, they're both valid points. Just because they're both synonymous.
Yeah, but if that other point was overturned, if I were to point you to like charitynavigator.org or like any other charitywatch.org or whatever that like goes through charities, then you'd say like, oh well, I just don't feel like donating. So your first argument is bullshit. You just put it out there to bolster an argument that but you don't really believe in that one. Just go with what you actually mean, which is you don't give a fuck about donating to charities.
I'm taking it from your own playbook.
I mean, I'm literally the most like open and upfront person here, but okay. I mean, all right.
Okay, let's take a vote. The end of the round is here. It's time to vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. Person with the
Do
most
we not
amount of
have
votes.
any communists here?
There are plenty of them in the chat. Call me a bootlicker right now, you commie scum.
You know, if somebody asked me of all the people in this stream, who would ask me that question, I hands down would have voted for you, Ava.
Yeah.
You would have voted for who?
Who would have asked that question? Me?
Wait, who was the intergalactic feminist?
Wait,
was
was
that...
she asking who is
Intergalactic? Fuck yeah. What?
She said she's intersectional. Intersectionalism should be really important to you guys. It means that not only can you complain about being white, you can complain about being gamers too. Both of the most oppressed groups in society today, okay? It allows you to analyze that oppression from multiple dimensions, okay?
Yes, we are
Shots
very concerned
fired!
about gamers' rights. Very concerned.
You know
Vote,
what we should
vote,
do?
vote.
We should put everybody who is right to the right and everybody who is left to the left. So I understand.
Good one, Candy. Where do we put
Yeah.
Bastier? He's a fucking neoliberal.
Honda's like kind of left,
On the
kind of
losing
middle.
side.
Go ahead and vote.
Not with you don't
What
put
do we
them in games and
Mia
games.
Malkova, do you think you have a political affiliation?
No.
No.
I really don't follow politics. I'm
I didn't
sorry.
think so either. I was just curious.
No, that's why I stay
I have a
quiet.
low IQ.
You stay quiet? Oh, man.
All right,
If
vote,
I don't
vote,
know
vote.
about something, yeah, I'll stay quiet.
Here's the thing: we gotta. Are we talking about politics right now?
Wes,
Let's just talk about
Wes,
Jonzherka.
one of these days, Wes.
What?
One of these days.
What?
One of these days, maybe you'll win a Rajj Royale. You have been on almost every single one and perpetually lose week in and week out. Maybe one of these days you'll actually win. We'll
Why are
see.
you bringing this up round two?
Seems to be a common denominator there.
Why are you bringing this up round two? Am I this fucked already?
Well, I don't know.
Have Wes as the next Rajj so he can win something.
I don't know.
I hope so.
Have you done a Rajj?
And I don't think Casey, I don't think you've ever won ever. You have.
I haven't won a Royale, but I've won Rajj.
You've won Rajj.
Hey, games.
You've won Rajj. You won with Soda Poppin'. You won with multiple people.
Oh yeah. People got tired of seeing me win.
Casey
What
tends
the
to
fuck?
win.
What the fuck has happened to your chat, Raj? I'm looking at the poll and Candyland is at the bottom. She has always been the favorite for every
Okay,
show.
Canoe, come on. Look.
Right?
Don't they like plastic tits anymore?
Excuse me. Hey, whoa.
Why are all the feminists voting for her? Because they want to fuck her. This
The
just goes
hottest
against
girl
everything that
gets the
incels
most
say.
votes. I guarantee you that Mia Malkova is the highest rated girl in the poll right now. Right or wrong?
100% right.
It's not the hottest girls because they've all mastered.
I don't think Mia's the hottest
Mia
one. in
Malkova,
this
you are
room, though.
definitely the hottest girl here, as well as
Nope.
the best at porn.
No, she is not.
Or dick.
No, she is
Games
not.
against
She is
you
not.
already called Candyland ugly. Don't call
It's-
another
it's-
girl ugly.
That is not what I said.
No, it
What is the
depends.
word?
Everyone has a different idea of what's attractive.
You know what is attractive?
Dude, hands down.
Fleshlight.
All right.
Flashlights.
I was gonna do it.
All right.
Backhand. I wish I could. That'd be gold.
All right, it's like a four-way tie right now.
Kick a ball.
I'm gonna kick them all.
I'm so mad at you now, Knut.
Why?
And
Why?
everybody-
Don't relax.
Who's me?
I just asked Raj what happened to his chat.
It's literally like a three-way tie right now between Bastiat, Candyland, and Games and Gains. So I'm gonna do another poll about who you want to stay, or who do
Keep
who
not
do you
kick.
want?
Keep not kick.
No, who do you
No,
want
keep it, keep
in the
not kick.
who do you want in the bottom 3? So you're actually voting here for who you want in the bottom 3. Either Bastiat.
Wait, they're already in the bottom 3, Raj.
The cute.
No, I'm sorry. The bottom 2. Sorry, fuck.
Just let the winner pick between 3 people. Hogger.
Oh,
Take a
wait.
real
Well,
spice.
there's like a
They all
million
grovel
of
for their fucking.
Oh wait, no, I fucked up. Wait, no. Wait,
Candyland,
okay.
you shouldn't be mad at me
Oh,
because I
Bossier
just
turned on his
fucking
bot.
saved
Okay, well, let me
you.
refresh.
Yeah.
Fuck off, you
Let me
neoliberal.
refresh the poll.
I think I'd be doing a little better with a
Okay,
bot,
right
but-
now I have on my poll, I've got Games and Gains and Casey Tron in the bottom 2.
Raj,
and it's pretty
did you
much
see
frozen.
my tactics?
Yeah, okay.
I wanted
pretty
to
much
save
frozen.
Candyland,
What's
so
up,
I
Canute?
just said that. I said
Wait,
I just
I thought
wanted to
I wasn't
save
even in the
Candy.
bottom 3.
Okay, I'm just
Wait.
gonna take a picture of it right now. Bastiat, Games and it's frozen right now. Casey Tron and Games and Gains in the bottom 2. Jonzherka, you have won the round by default because you got second place and Destiny can't choose 2 times in a row. Who's it gonna be? Games and Gains or Casey Tron?
I think we know.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
There's someone who's a little unpopular here.
Well, I mean, this is just such a hard choice.
One of them is a Nazi supporter, and the other one is pot smoking something.
Stoner.
I don't smoke pot. So does that make
Weed
sense?
smoker, weed
laughing at
smoker.
this? Game, oh my god.
Jonzherka?
As soon as you say nut, man, fucking nutter.
I could go for my gym bro, but he's just
Bros
too...
before hoes, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god. What did you just call me, motherfucker?
Get him, Casey!
You call me a hoe? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, cancel him now. Cancel him from the internet. He just called a woman a hoe.
Get him, hoe! Oh wait.
Yes.
Let's
I
make cancel
would. I
culture
should
work,
go
you
for my
guys.
gym bro, but I don't see any. You're so small. Goodbye, games. No, and hold on. It's nothing personal. It's Casey hosts me. Yeah.
Bye.
I knew it would pay off.
Yeah, no, I'm about my money, dude. I'm the greedy one.
All right, Games and Gains, it's the end of the road. Thanks for coming on the Raj Show.
No worries. At least I get to go to bed. Thanks for having me, man.
Take care, man.
Wait,
Bye.
games. If you see me at, are you here?
Yo.
Yeah, if you see me at TwitchCon, come straight up and punch me.
Or kiss him. He
Try
won't do
to.
anything. He's such a little bitch.
Wes, can I ask you about that actually?
You have multiple times.
Yeah, Raj, I'm wondering because this is mainly on you, Raj.
What's up?
Why do you platform someone who sexually assaults people at TwitchCon events?
Wait, who?
Wait, who were
You know who?
Who?
Is it?
Alibral's not. I'm just
It's your
kidding.
most popular Raj guest.
Who? Canute?
Slicker's not here either.
No, the one that's
I
always
was
on.
banned from
Oh,
TwitchCon for fuck's sake.
Jenna?
I wasn't even there.
No, who?
Jenna?
Me?
Raj, you know who I'm talking about. What the fuck?
Circa, just fucking say
you
it. Holy
talking
shit.
about?
Who's on here every show? Wesley.
Wes.
I've never sexually assaulted a soul.
Excuse me?
I've never even grabbed a girl's ass without.
Excuse me?
I'd like to come forward
on,
and say
Wes,
that Wes
Wes.
grabbed my ass.
Okay, that.
I've never even met Casey Tron.
Wes.
Casey's never even been to an event.
Hold on. Wes, what's to stop you doing what you did to me to a girl?
Wait, what?
What did he do?
Wait, are you saying that?
It's okay, John.
John,
No,
are you
I'm
saying
wondering, no. If Wes, I know you're sweating right now. It's okay, Marshmallow. But I'm wondering if you have no impulse control. When are you gonna do that
Impulse
to a girl?
control?
And how
Circa,
can anyone
kissing someone on the cheek is sexual
Wes, I want a
assault?
real answer. Because Raj ain't gonna defend you.
Nothing's
right now.
stopping me because I don't think kissing someone on the
Raj
cheek
is not
that I've
gonna
made
defend you
friendships
right
with
now.
online is
Matter
sexual
of fact,
assault.
I'm surprised Raj even has you on 30 times after TwitchCon.
Wait,
Why?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Answer.
I explained the sexual assault I've committed, Zerka.
Yeah, that's a really big claim. To
Don't
make.
slander me like this, you
So hold
fucking
on, Wes.
imbecile.
You don't think?
Hey,
coming up
Zerka,
to
there's things
someone's
called
face-
jokes, and
you
then
don't
there's things
think-
called like damn.
Oh, so it's a joke now.
No, you're trying to make it a joke.
No,
It's
is it a
obviously
joke
not
now?
True. It's
Is it a
obviously
joke
not
what you
true.
did?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Wes, we all know it's silly.
Hold on.
No, hold on,
If
I
it's
can't have this,
silly-
like, online
Wait,
meme.
Wes. If you didn't do anything, why did you just brag about it again for the 4th time?
Kissing you on the cheek is sexual assault.
No, on the lip.
Wait, hold on. What's this deal? Wait, John.
Really?
I kissed you on the cheek.
Why are you sweating right now, Wes?
Wait. What is going on?
Imagine if Wes kissed John on the cheek.
Sexual assault like that, and Raj defends you. What the fuck?
Zerka, I'll
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, John.
I'm so confused.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Raj.
No, we don't.
Oh,
yes, you do.
You know, I don't think Wes has. I don't think Wes has.
No, Wes. Why don't you brag about it again?
Like that.
I have never committed sexual assault on anyone in my life.
Okay.
Dude. That's not a funny thing to joke about.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop this because I don't know what he's
Pretty
talking about.
cringe, dude.
Oh,
right,
you know.
let's move on to a
Say
different
it
topic.
then. No. Say it, you fucking bitch.
You just did.
Kissing someone on the cheek. Say that I sexually assault you when I kiss you on the cheek.
Yes, you do it without people
Then
wanting
you're
you
a
to
fucking
do it.
idiot.
You know what?
This
Stuff
is-
like
hold on,
this
this
is
is a
supposed to be
really
taken
bold-
serious.
No.
Sharka,
Nobody invites that behavior.
Hold on. We're done. Hey, let's move on. Hold on, John. Let's move on. I don't know what you're
this-
talking about. What you're trying to do here.
He mentioned
This is some
it.
good
I
ass
didn't
content
mention
right now, dude. Let him go. Let him
Say it. Say it.
He was kissed
No,
by Wes on the cheek against his will.
This is not a.
against his will.
If you're serious about it, that's one thing, John. But if you're joking about it, that's a completely
Yeah,
different thing.
Interesting topic alert. Here comes Raj to shut it down.
Go ahead.
Look at your DGG, Destiny. They're telling me to shut it down. DGG is telling me to shut it down and move on, okay?
No. Hold on.
Don't listen to DGG.
I'm a puppet for DGG, all right?
Zerka, I will tell you right now,
Hold on,
dude, if you
hold
want
on,
to play
Wes,
this game,
Wes,
I will
you've
expose you
mentioned
for
it
shit
4
that you're
times.
ashamed of, and I'm not.
Hold on.
Okay, guys, that's not what this is about. Let's stop this. Come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing? This is fuck, Slicker. What are you
Say it
doing
one
here?
more time, Zerka.
Raj, can I
Zerka, I'm daring you, you little bitch.
Raj.
Say
What
it
the hell
one
are
more
you
time.
doing,
I'll drop
Zerka?
the fucking fire on you, boy.
No, hold on,
Say it.
Raj.
Call me a sexual assaulter one more time.
Let's stop. Let's stop this. What are we doing? What are you doing, man? What's going on?
Call it.
Sexual
Call it, Zerka. I'll fucking drop fire on you right now.
Zerka, you were a bouncer, dude.
You don't have the fucking
Yeah,
balls
no,
to say it because you know
no.
it's false.
Wes, joke about it again.
Say it. Tell me I sexually assaulted you. Say it, and I'll
about
drop
what you
the
joked
fire.
about on stream just now.
What?
Say it. I'm asking you to say it, and I will
said-
fucking
you said about kissing-
tell me I sexually assaulted you.
You just joked about it.
Say
how you
it.
come
Say
up,
it. Just say the
you
word,
come up
Zerka.
to-
I'll fucking end you right now.
Let's stop. Hey, guys.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Yes,
guys.
thank you, Mohandas K. Gandhi. Thank you, Mia,
You
for
will
that
play this
excellent
fucking game
quote.
with me?
Wait. Can I get some perspective here? Actually, an eye for an eye was actually very far ahead of the legal like precedents at the time. Like generally, if you would fuck somebody over, you'd like kill them and take all their shit. An eye for an eye was actually a more humane way to do things. So maybe it's good here to do an eye for an eye. Zerka and West, go.
Oh my god.
What is
Hold on. Can I speak?
Why
Hold on,
did I
real
take
quick. This has legitimately come from out of nowhere. John, I don't know what
really?
you're talking
He just joked about me.
Just
I
expose
think he's
each other.
brave.
I called you a bitch because you didn't do anything as a joke. Yeah, when I kissed you on the
both of you are
cheek.
bitches.
That's how I said hi to you. I was like, "What up, baby?"
Can we
On
just
the
talk
cheek,
about how
dog.
brave John is
Call
for
it-
coming
Say
forward?
it, sexual assault, and then I will tell you
digging
what
that
you
hole
did
through that
to
flat
me.
earth. You can fall through the other side, buddy.
Say it, Zerka. I'm testing you. You a man, huh?
Okay,
You
let's
big?
move on. If
You big, baby, then say
Keep
it
joking
again.
about it, Wes. Keep joking.
Say
about
it again. Listen here, you little pussy boy. I'm asking you, you fucking simp of a bitch of a man. Say
reminds me-
it. Call me a sexual
is
assaulter.
like
I
when you
will
have
tell
two
you.
small
I will
dogs
tell
on a
fucking
leash.
20,000 people what you did.
And both the small dogs
I'll
are just
tell
barking at each
20,000
other, but the owners are
motherfuckers.
holding
Okay,
them
this
back,
let's.
and
You
then
wanna
let
play
go of
this
the
game,
leash,
son?
And then both dogs
You
just
wanna
sit there and
play
bark at
this
each other.
fucking game? Say
That's
it.
exactly what's happening
Let's.
right now.
Hey guys,
Say it.
this
Wes,
is
Wes,
making me uncomfortable. I'm
Wes.
sweating.
Just say it. Just say it.
Wes, you
What?
joked about it 4 times. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Oh, you ain't gonna say it. That's what I fucking
Okay,
thought.
all right. Let's
That's
move
what I
on then.
fucking thought,
We
boy.
don't want to joke. Let's move on. Okay.
Just leave it be.
Move on to a different topic here. This is a much
didn't
more
see that on
lighthearted
the script.
topic here. We're gonna talk about porn, folks. That's right. Look, I was going through the internet yesterday, and there was a tweet. I'll link you guys the tweet in my Discord, discord.gg/Raj. I'm going to link it right in the Discord to the tweet, but I'm going to put it into context because I actually can't show the tweet on screen because it has Pornhub in it, so I can't show the tweet. But the tweet went like this, okay? There was a tweet on Twitter referencing a top porn video which featured a girl, hands and feet shackled down, mouth gagged, being penetrated with a machine, electrocuted until she is screaming in pain and her body is burned with wax.
What the fuck?
Okay, hold on.
Talking about?
So hold on. This is this. Hold on. 1 second.
Tell me
1
more.
second. Let me put it into context. This is a porn video that I think was done professionally. It's number 4 ranked on Pornhub. The tweet that was tweeted calls into question the message that porn delivers, and it goes on to insinuate that porn promotes the violence of women. So, question that I'd like to present to the panel is: do you agree with that sentiment? Do you believe that porn promotes the violence of women? We can start with anybody who would like to go first.
No more than
I don't think that it does, but I don't think
let's go with Mia. Let's start with Mia first.
necessarily.
Let's go with Mia. Go ahead.
Well, as far as I know, when I've shot for companies, it's all regulated. Everything's consensual. Like, even the more aggressive sites like Kink or whatever, girls have to say and consent on camera before the scene, hey, I'm okay with being choked. I'm okay with bondage. I'm okay with being gagged, slapped, whatever they want to do to them during the scene. So if this is regulated, then everything is consensual. I don't know if that's actually a teen or if it's just like a buzzword.
Well, I think the issue is actually the perspective of the viewer, because viewers don't necessarily know that, and then they can fantasize the same things and try to recreate them in their own life. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't necessarily mean that, because BDSM or whatever, like, that can have its own niche and people know the steps to have that in their relationship. But the issue are the copycats that don't necessarily know what BDSM is, and they just want to beat a girl up because they think it's hot now because they got a boner for it.
Well, that's their problem. That doesn't mean
That's like
that's like if somebody tries to replicate a scene from a horror movie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing.
This
It's
is
like
why
horror
it's
movies.
really important to
Does video?
Hold on, one at a
okay,
time, one at a time.
you can ask. Does video game promote violence? Does it?
Yes.
Video games
No,
promote
they
aggression.
don't.
Video games promote aggression and people that play them a lot. Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. They definitely do.
Well, the question is
Well,
whether
it's-
that's relevant.
That's
to
disproved
that kind of
a
free
lot of
expression.
times.
I mean, should your potential failure as a human being to seek consent therefore prevent somebody who is perfectly capable of following the law from accessing that porn if they want to, or making it if they want to? Of course not.
Yeah,
No,
we're
but I'm
not
just
talking
saying
about making it illegal now. We're
yeah.
talking about like what is the social responsibility of having something like this. I mean,
And I'd
I
say-
firmly believe that like porn is a tool that you can engage with in healthy ways, or it's a tool that you can engage with in really unhealthy ways. Like, you
That's
can
true.
use porn sometimes to, as much as people want to pretend, you can actually learn a lot of cool shit in porn. Like, hey, fuck, like I want to try this. This looks crazy. Like, you can do that with porn. You can also look at a lot of porn and think that like every girl I meet, I'm just gonna fucking choke her and slap her in the face with my dick and think that it's okay. You know, I think that it's something you can engage with in a healthy manner or an unhealthy manner.
If I
What
get the
topic
boner,
is
it's
this?
good.
It's absolutely true. I mean, just like, alcohol or drugs or whatever. But I know while maybe nobody here is talking about making it illegal, conservative Twitter has been working on trying to make a case for that. And that's a big argument within the conservative movement that I think this tweet is a part of, if I'm not mistaken, is this notion that porn is a social harm that, like drugs and alcohol, should be regulated.
Okay.
Like more strictly than it is now, which I don't think it should be.
I mean, I think the issue is the problem is there's copycats with anything. So anything can be viewed negatively, and it can try to be like, there's just a documentary on Netflix about this guy who like recreated a horror film in the way that people murdered in a
Don't
horror
fuck
film,
with
and he started
cats.
don't fuck with cats or something like that. And like this guy, like all he did was watch whatever that movie is, and then
Basic Instinct.
Yes, thank you. I'm like the one with the hot girl. No, Basic Instinct, and like the way she murdered, and so he tried to recreate that in the way he murdered. Like people can do that with their sex life. There's little you can do to control the way that people react to things that are presented in front of them. But we can't just like stop presenting things in front of them. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like
the most
It's
brutal,
like
the most
building
brutal
up a
examples of
culture.
human depravity in human history had sexual or violent depravity. The fascist and communist regimes of the 20th century, serial killers in the 20th century, had nothing to do with this widespread access to violent media or sexualized media. Like, human depravity does not depend on this stuff. And I think the argument that it may exacerbate it in some small way should not in any way restrict our freedom to take part in it consensually if we want to.
If we are concerned with this, then maybe instead of taking that away, as Bastier is saying, we build up a culture of consent. We talk to people about kinks and educate them. I've noticed the BDSM community is super knowledgeable and on top of consent. That's what we need, not to take away porn or specific types of porn.
It may be really stupid, but even maybe like a disclaimer at the beginning being like, hey,
Yeah,
these
I
are
think that'd be
actors
interesting.
that consented to this.
that would,
They already
I don't
do
know.
that with some, I
You
think,
don't have to
with,
get too
like,
personal.
They
but
do
like,
it. Yeah, they have disclaimers.
Yeah,
But
I've heard
do
like
you-
of a
do you think-
surprising amount of girls that will meet a guy and like on their first sexual experience out of nowhere, like the guy will like try to like choke them, like get into like play like that. That's really aggressive without ever clearing something like that first. Like if a lot of people are doing that because of experiences that they've had with like pornography, I would consider that that to be like a really bad thing. But I think in general, the conversations that we have in society related to like consent and like informed consent, I think are really bad. So maybe it'd be good to like have those talks just more often in general.
The thing about porn like this is it puts a
follow-up question follow-up question for Destiny. Those guys who are so far out socially, like they don't understand anything. That's my point. Guys, girls, whatever. Do you think they would improve or be better with just reading a disclaimer in the front of a
I don't think
movie?
I don't think it serves well to just say like, oh well, all of these people are autistic and they can't figure out like human basic signals. Like I do think that there's a lot of confusing messaging when it comes to sex. Like for instance, like if you're a guy, you're always expected to make all the moves. The guy asks first, the guy makes the moves for sex first. Like that's like a pretty common expectation. It's not really surprising to me that yes.
No,
you
don't think that's the expectation, Knut?
Maybe it's way different in Norway. I would be shocked if it was different in Norway. But like
making all the fucking moves, do you know that like no?
Are we talking about the effect that like this really like?
Okay, our lived experiences and our personal experiences might be way different, but in my personal experience and in the experience of almost everybody I've talked to, generally guys are expected to ask the girl out. Guys are expected to like set up like the first or second date. Guys are expected to make the moves when it comes to sexual activity first. Like very rarely.
Weird.
Okay,
Should
yeah. Well, I guess maybe that's just west of Norway.
Should I ask a guy before I put a finger in his butt while I'm
like,
doing
yes. But like, if guys are expected to
serious.
make the first move on everything, it's not that surprising to me that some guys would push a little bit more than they should because they think that they're expected to be the ones that push for it. Like that wouldn't surprise me. Not to say that that's okay or acceptable. Like we need to have more conversations about this type of stuff.
Is the topic not about the BDSM?
I have a serious question.
Hello?
Yeah, it is. But we can go off topic all the time as long as it's
Okay, I was just curious.
But yeah, Casey, go ahead. What's your question?
Oh, I was serious. Like, do I need to ask a guy before I just like put a finger in his butt whenever I'm giving him a blowjob?
I mean, you don't have to ask me, honestly.
Is it like, hey, is it okay?
You go slowly, and then like if a guy feels a finger near his asshole, but he wants to stop it.
Do I time it a little?
Well, the problem is, like, I know it's a bit of a meme, but like Destiny Eva said, there should be more education, more open discussion about this stuff, and yet the anti-porn crowd is often also the anti-sex education crowd. They don't want people to discuss this stuff, which is a really tragic part. So now they get it, they get this experience.
There's also nothing
porn
worse.
is not like, it's not, I think like Destiny said, you can get good things out of it sometimes. I mean, it shouldn't be your only form of sexual education.
Can I say something that's really in this topic?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I was special friend, fuck buddy, whatever, with a guy, and he was actually really cute, but he never asked me before doing things. But yeah, I had a Tumblr, and I accidentally reblogged something with the caption, "You're cute, spit in my mouth."
Whoa.
So I showed him my Tumblr, and the next time we meet. Yeah, I don't like when people spit in my mouth. So, but yeah, the next time we meet and we have sex, he spits in my mouth. And I was like, ew, what are you doing?
I hate that.
Wait, he spit in your mouth?
That's a thing that's popular in porn.
Sex is like one of those things that you shouldn't. You should go until people tell you to stop, right?
No, he thought I wanted that because I had reblogged that. But I said I didn't like it.
Wes, what?
After 5 minutes after. 5 minutes after being accused for sexual assault.
No.
That's a good one.
The comment sounds bad, but let me explain it. I think there's nothing like less conducive to the mood than every time you're like, are you okay if I do this and that? Is like, are you comfortable? Can you tell me where and this and how and how? I think that's something you do before and after sex.
Yeah,
you
but
hold on. Let me finish.
Let him finish, and then you guys can rebuttal.
It's like a football huddle. Beforehand, you get in the huddle and you talk about the play, and after you talk about how you fucked up or how it was great. I mean, you don't do that in the act because.
No,
let Destiny respond. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So when you're trying to figure out if somebody's okay with something, the number one best way to do it is to have a conversation beforehand. That's the best.
What I just said.
Yeah.
But
what do you like? What do you not
sometimes, like? Sometimes for whatever reason that doesn't happen, okay? When you're in an act with somebody, what you're looking for isn't to find out how far you can go, it's to find out what are they like enthusiastically into.
Mm-hmm.
So like it doesn't always have to be like, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? It might be like, let's say you think you want to finger a girl's ass, right? You wouldn't just like wind up and like as hard as you can.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a
wait. But like maybe you like grab their butt cheek first and you see how they respond. If they're kind of like not doing mean things.
Yeah,
sure, but the problem is when you say things like that.
You didn't say that, Wes.
Wait, yeah, Wes,
No,
what
you
you said
didn't.
no, a lot of guys interpret that as I should just go until they tell me to stop. And the reality is that in the middle of a sexual interaction, a lot of people aren't comfortable saying no. They won't actually say like, stop that, or I'm not comfortable with that, because they feel like a little bit of pressure to be like, well, fuck, if they want this now, I don't want to disappoint them, blah, 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 let's just do it. So like, it's good to like be like very aware of like what they're enthusiastically into. Like, you can tell somebody's like really into something versus kind of like just going along with
what's so wrong with it being adventurous and trying new things? Maybe they're more inclined to try something in the heat of the moment than they are if you talk about it beforehand.
No, that's the okay. Yeah, so that's the opposite of what you're gonna do. So for
Wes, you have the least amount of sex here. Stop.
okay.
Okay, listen. If you have like if you've got like a loving relationship, or maybe you're friends with benefit that you've been with for a long time, and you guys have built up like a certain level of trust, then yeah, doing things that are more adventurous, trying to push someone a little bit farther than what they might be comfortable with, yeah, that kind of stuff can be cool if you've talked about it. But if it's a new partner and you have no prior experience with, it's not really on you at that point to figure out like.
Beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at that point, you don't want to try like, oh, I'm trying to expand your horizons by doing something that you're really uncomfortable with.
No, but I also hate like people the first time, like the dudes. Sometimes women do it. Like, you like the way I do? I'm like, just shut the fuck up. No, I'll tell you if it's
no, that's so opposite. It's so good to check. It
Communication is incredible.
I check all the time.
You can communicate in other ways than of every fucking twist of a cock. Be like, do you like this? Is it okay?
You make it sound like that, but like it could be.
You should really just sit back and listen.
No, chill, Casey. Don't be a bitch, okay? Chill. Like it could be as easy as like after fingering someone for a couple minutes, like just ask like, hey, are you okay, or whatever. Like something is like easy as that, and it's like over in like 1 second. Like especially in sex, it's really easy to confuse like people being like uncomfortable and in pain with people like having like a pleasurable experience. Like the noises are really fucking similar. Like the facial expressions could be really similar. You know, like if you were to record somebody's face having an orgasm versus getting like punched in the stomach, they're actually pretty similar sometimes. So there's nothing wrong with like just checking up like real quick, like 1 or 2 words. Like it can be a really easy and casual thing. It doesn't have to be a big like, hey, I just want to have my 30-second break to make sure that you're still consenting to my sexual activity and I can continue with what I'm doing, right? It could be like a really casual thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I think the best sex I've ever had is like just the right amount of communication during the sex, so you know that what you're doing is good and that he knows what is good. And I think when I was younger, I thought it was really awkward to talk during sex, and maybe Wes is still in that phase, you know, he's not really.
Wait, hold on.
You're right. I am a virgin. I have no sexual.
Wait. But it's not fair. It's not fair to make fun of West for this, because if you look at how sex is sold in media, this is how it works all the time. The guy just walks up, kisses the girl, does whatever, and all of it works out fine. Like that's how we typically sold those images.
It comes from. I just think it makes it incredibly fucking
unfair for Wes.
When you have to stop at each like tiny little impasse, like any change at all. Like people want to double check about everything. I get it when you're talking about big changes.
Hold on, let Wes finish. Hold on, let Wes finish. Go ahead.
You'll catch on eventually.
I used to agree with that 100%, Wes. I thought that it was really awkward, but like for every girl that I've ever had an interaction with where I've like checked up, I've never heard one of them say like, oh yeah, like it was really weird you kept doing that. Generally the response I get is, oh yeah, I felt like really comfortable with you, and I did, I think, like more than maybe I even would have, just because I was so comfortable. That's usually the response that I get.
It makes me feel weird. Like I feel like I'm a bitch when I do that.
Something to get over.
Yeah, but like sex isn't a time to be alpha. Like that's a time.
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, I mean, if that's what you're into, then.
Well, I mean,
you can work up
this
to
will
being
help you in the
alpha
future if you listen.
Everything I learned about sex, I learned from Canute. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, just a lot of things that I do. What I do usually is I usually like have like.
You don't have sex.
Are you kidding me, Wes? Yes, I just don't have sex with women, you idiot. It doesn't mean that I don't have sex. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Men deserve
Okay.
Anyway,
I will say
a lot of times.
Can I add something, Rush?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I agree when it comes to smaller things. When it comes to smaller things, like the example Destiny gave us, I'm 100% agreeing with him. But if you're going to the extremes, like we just like the original topic was in the tweet, I would probably
if you're
take
making
that
big jumps, sure.
30-minute talk, maybe. Should we strap you up, use a machine, use electricity?
Yeah.
Probably.
I think it's the responsibility
talk
of
a
the
bit
person.
more than just trying.
I think it's the response, because you're a guy, you're almost always enjoying sex. But if you're the one who's not enjoying it, it's your responsibility. Like, yeah, let's switch this up, or let's alter it. I don't want to have to be the person that every fucking position change or every like hiking a fucking leg up that I'm not going to double check. And be like, does this still feel?
The thing is,
I think you're worrying about it a little too much.
No, I'm don't do this. I'm just saying.
Hold on, one at a time.
when
And
your
I think
partner
it's
is super
really
into
high.
things, it'll be better for both of you. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to just like check in and see like how people are feeling. I don't think.
Can we
that's
talk
that
about
big
the
of a deal.
porn itself? Because I think it's really interesting.
Just make sure that it's like an open conversation. Maybe you don't need to say something about
I'm a
every
divergent.
position.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
so what did you want to say about the porn itself?
So the porn is really fucking strange to me, like the topic itself, because it's double-sided, right? Because if you're against it, it's like telling a consenting adults what they should and shouldn't do, which is fucked up. But then if you're for it, like this type of pornography obviously promotes a lot of vicious things to be put into minds. So I don't know how to feel about like BDSM, like torture porn like this, where it gets like very visceral and like it's a lot more graphic and it's like it's more kinkish than it is like what. No, porn is nothing like normal sex, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe somebody could tell me, because maybe I'm missing something here, what the difference is between, say, this kind of pornography and a violent true crime drama or some kind of violent horror movie. Like, what is the fundamental difference other than
girl
the one
doesn't die.
emphasizes sexuality?
Because you
No,
can't.
I mean, also,
okay, I'll tell you.
Let him finish. Let Bastian finish,
the
Knut, and then you can go.
I want to know what the difference is, because so far, as far as I can tell, the only difference is that we as Americans and other cultures too are more hung up about sexuality than we are about violence.
Okay,
I'll tell you
Go
a
ahead,
big
Knut.
difference. Take a scene where a guy comes, shoot up 20 people. You can't consent to that because that's against the law. But when it comes to porn like this, you can actually consent and everyone's fine.
Plus, I
that's
mean,
a
one
big
thing-
difference between those violent movies and this porn.
So
Another
Just to
thing
clarify.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Knut, they're both movies.
No,
Yeah, but you
he's saying what the. Oh wait, yeah, fuck.
They're both movies, though. Knut.
yeah.
Everybody's consenting in the movie to be a
but
part
he
of it.
has. Yes, but not the movie, but people actually doing it in real life. That's what we're talking about.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Although I guess you could say maybe with the true crime drama, but I mean, even if you want to get hung up on that difference, fine. Fictionalized violence versus fictionalized sexual violence. Why is it that one stands out in our cultural divide, whereas nobody questions fictionalized
Because we have
violence
Christian
almost
sexual
ever?
morals.
Well, no, I think the problem is that like when we watch a violent movie, like that's not usually instructive for most people's real lives and how to like conduct themselves because we're not usually going on and being violent or shooting up people. But a lot of the like sexual norms or even relationship norms, or even like how men and women
That's
communicate,
exactly
those
what I
are
said.
those
I
are
don't know about that,
oftentimes those are set by like popular media. It usually is like the way.
Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I just.
Yeah, go.
The reason that I'm curious about that is some violence, like the Saw movies, for example. Yeah, but there were back in the 80s and 70s and 80s when crime was a bigger issue in the United States than it is now. Of course, it still is, but it was bigger back then. There was a lot of vigilantism type movie making out there, like the Death Wish films, where one heroic cop would kill all the criminals and the bad guys. I mean that's violence that arguably, in some circumstances, people would take part in, or war movies.
Well, so like
war
I would say that
films.
something more here's something that is a better example. So like generally people aren't going out and doing vigilante violence. A lot of people do kill themselves sometimes, right? A lot of people do sometimes. If we look at a show like 13 Reasons Why, that's a show that has demonstrably caused a lot of people to commit suicide. The percentage uptick in people that killed themselves after watching that was like huge. But like, well, why is it that people will watch violence and not go out and shoot people, but they will kill themselves because like suicide is something that's very real that all of us have the opportunity to do, that some of us, experiment with, however you would want to address that, right? But not a lot of people go out and shoot people, right? So I would argue that like porn and relationships are the same way. A lot of us have, well, I don't know on Twitch, but some of us have like sexual relationships with people, and we get a lot of that, like we mirror that from our popular media in terms of what everybody's expecting and how people are performing.
Anybody want to?
I think the way that porn affects how people might act has a much bigger impact than it would with like he's saying when it comes to like hardcore violence that ends up in the death of people.
Do you guys think? Do you think? I'm sorry, Cutie. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I also think it's how it's marketed. Like, you're never going to watch your intention is not to walk into a theater and watch a Saw movie and masturbate. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to Pornhub, chances are you already have your lotion and your tissues out. You know what I'm saying?
I dry jack.
I think
I think the sexual gratification.
I think they involve
Yes, it does. The sexual gratification and release, make it. I swear to God, it learns your brain differently. That has a different impact on you than it's just like watching it for fun, right? When you add sexuality to something, it trains your brain differently.
It's the release of dopamine.
Like, no, think about it
when
this,
you masturbate,
Bastian.
and then they connect onto that thing. So, like, now
Rusty,
that I
if you can only come when you watch a girl get fucked by a machine and her nipples are electrocuted, it's going to affect your sexuality in real life too.
Wait, you get dopamine and the stuff in your brain when you watch movies too.
How do you not know that?
Yeah, I know, but you get.
I think people
much
get
higher
jaded
release
to where
when,
they need more and more to get off.
Yes.
That's like whenever you get into the actual porn addicts, right?
Is that
Yeah,
everybody though?
it's an
all the
addiction.
time?
It's not normal.
It's so bad. I started at 11. A couple days ago, I jerked off to food of My Little Pony porn. I'm not a fucking brony. But you go on so long and you gotta get weirder and weirder shit, and then you end up
Maybe
jerking
you
off
should
the
do
whole,
a sex fast. No
What the
porn, no
fuck is-
masturbating for like 3 months.
Then I would be doing
3 months?
Yeah,
Then I would-
it's supposed to like reset everything.
Then I would
like
be
some
doing
shit
what
to get
Destiny was
magical
talking about. I'd start
powers.
watching
Oh, man.
13 Reasons Why and want to fucking kill myself. I couldn't do sex for 3 months. Are you kidding me?
What if you just did masturbation without porn? We know you can do sex for no sex for 3 months, but maybe just masturbation without porn.
I'm wearing your
Try
bra.
using your imagination, Vess. I never watched.
But that's still
porn ever.
masturbating.
Well,
in my
I mean-
imagination,
But
I'd be
it's
like,
with
oh,
the-
I'm gonna shock her nipples. Like, it would still fuck with my imagination. I would have to stop jerking for 3 months. I did it for a month.
actually-
Mia. I did No Nut November. I didn't jerk off the entire month.
You could do 3 months if you wanted to.
Well, 1 month didn't change shit. It just made me more degenerative.
There
I
was
was like,
somebody that
I needed
wanted
to
to
jerk off for 12 hours December 1st.
Somebody wanted to see your load,
man.
right, Wes? When you
Yeah.
finished No Nut November,
The fucking-
did you send them your
I
load?
had 3 different gay dudes add me on Snapchat and asked to see my fucking load.
Did you
It was
send it
awesome.
to him?
No.
Why not?
Because
Was there
man,
discoloration?
I get more sexual attention from men than I do from women, but I don't want to validate it because then I feel like they'll come back and then they'll get creepy.
I think it's because I don't know. There's
That's
more...
because we're on Twitch, the rest. It's most of the viewers are fucking guys.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
guess
true.
it's just-
But the
I-
woman, it was a girl that I was going to send it to, and she fell asleep at like 12:04. So I jerked
No,
off.
bullshit.
alone.
Conveniently,
Sent it later.
No, I called her because she was pumped about it, and I called her.
You
And she
called
was
her?
fucking asleep.
All right.
Yeah, she
But
fell asleep.
do you guys think? Do you think porn is a healthy thing to consume?
If you want, if you want
So
to,
I
and you're
think it
moderate
could
about
be.
it.
I'm sorry.
I think
Go on.
it could be.
Whoever wants to start.
It
Go
could
ahead.
be. So I think
Eva?
that having a diversity of porn is good. So something really hardcore like this, then amateur porn can be nice as well. And then maybe some more like, this might sound a little silly, but educational porn to talk to people about like, guys, do you know where the fucking clit is, for example? I think that could be nice. And then also, I know this is kind of controversial, but talking about porn in an educational manner and the issues around it, like Wes is talking about.
Yeah, My Little Pony.
Can I just ask a question to Eva here? What
No,
can be
Knut,
like
don't talk to
if
me.
if you
Whoa. Do you not?
if you
Being really hot against trans rights, and I'm just like, nah, you're not here for
if you now what can you explain to us what's good by watching BDSM porn if you're not into it?
You get the
Why is
better
that good?
fantasy.
If you're not into it, you're probably
If
gonna.
you're not into it, don't watch it. But I think people can
You
explore
said
what
it's
they like
good.
and don't
No, but-
like through porn.
What do you
She
think about
said
people
it's
that
good to
shop-
have a diversity of porn and watching a diversity
No,
of porn.
not
Why is that good?
What do you think about people who watch shock porn?
there being a diversity of porn. But if you're not into BDSM, then no need to watch it unless maybe some reason you're educating yourself. I don't know.
I don't think
But, like,
porn's
I'm not
ever
saying
actually
everyone
healthy,
has to watch every type of porn just to see it. Like, that's kind of weird.
Wes, what do you mean by that? Is never healthy?
I don't
Like,
think
what's that even
watching
mean?
porn is ever add something positive to your brain. I think masturbation, of course, but from everything I've ever heard from porn stars and people who work in the business, that it's super far away from what it's actually like, and B, it twists your sex. I don't know, man. I never feel like
It
porn is
depends on
healthy.
what you mean by health.
with
I mean, maybe in a
like your mental
sense it
state.
can
I
be,
feel like
but
it skews your sexuality into fucked places.
I mean, you can
maybe
finally
it gives you a sense of
Hold on, one at a
overwhelming
time, one at a
relief
time.
when you're done. You know, I mean, it just depends on what
So
you mean
does
by
jerking
relief.
off,
Like
dude.
maybe
You don't need
maybe
the
a
porn.
drink or a fast food meal is not healthy in the traditional sense, but maybe the kind of the uplift it puts your mood in, maybe that could be healthy. at
Busta,
that
you're
particular
arguing
point
for
in time.
drug addiction, you fucking idiot.
No, I'm not
Please
arguing for
do it.
drug addiction. I'm arguing
Yes,
against
you
this notion
are.
that there are these things that are so quote unquote degenerate.
Yeah,
that
keep
they're
doing the
always
things
bad.
that feel so good, even though they're bad for you. Shut out drugs.
I don't know.
Alcohol.
I think porn is a good
arguing
thing.
for addiction. Fuck off.
No, I think
Arguing
porn
for
has
addiction here.
contributed
I'm not
because
arguing for
whenever you
addiction.
think
I'm
about it,
arguing
what
for
if
freedom.
porn has
Okay,
kept...
use
Hold on,
heroin
one second,
in
one second,
small
one second.
doses casually.
Casey, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think porn, like, I don't know, maybe this is kind of reaching, but I think in some ways maybe porn has kept, hurtful people from assaulting others because they can get off on porn. I'm just
That's
saying,
true.
like, that's something to think about.
That's true. It's healthy for the society, but I don't think it's healthy for the person themselves.
I mean, my thing is
Then it just
and this probably comes from my very conservative upbringing. Again, like I was raised Mormon. Like that was like I wasn't supposed to touch a guy. I wasn't supposed
Oh
to
my
do anything.
God.
And I saw porn before I lost my virginity, and it had me terrified of losing my virginity. Like, terrified. Like, I don't look like those girls. I can't do those things. Like, that looks painful. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think things like that, where it just distorts your reality, is when it becomes the most unhealthy. But then again, like, there's a reason that they have, like, you have to be over a certain age to see porn, but there's kind of limited ways to prevent that.
Like, you should have done like me and just used a spoon to stretch out.
I wonder if do you think there was a single human being alive who like said no to that 18 plus and didn't?
Any other
go
boys in
into
here?
it?
Anyone here born on January 1st, 1900?
Yeah, like I don't think a 14-year-old kid has ever opened up a porn site and be like, oh shit, I'm not 18. Better go back to fucking playing My Club Penguin or whatever. Like you're just like, fuck yeah, I'm 18. Show me some titties.
Like, okay. Well, is anybody else have anything to say, or we can?
I get the. I think what Destiny said is a good distinction about the difference between porn and other forms of media. I guess the reason that I wanted to try and tease out what the difference is that I feel like there's a knee-jerk reaction in our culture that is more hostile to expressions of sexuality than expressions of violence. And I think before talking about, this is unhealthy, this should be restricted in some fashion, I think we should at least reconcile whether or not our quote-unquote disgust is really based on some kind of empirical reality or whether it's just another version of the ick factor that has oppressed people for so long.
That's a word I don't understand.
Okay. Like when people say that I'm against gay marriage for traditional values, but when you talk long enough for it, it's really just I find it gross. And that shouldn't be a reason to restrict people's freedom.
I agree, and that's not why I don't think porn's unhealthy. I just like everything I've ever seen study-wise is nothing. Is there anything that shows that it promotes
it makes you feel
sexual
good,
growth
sure. Why
or
do we eat?
anything?
I don't know.
I think more people should have more sex.
Yes, thank you, Candy.
So do I.
I wanna brush
I
up
agree
on
with
something
all
real quick before we move on. Eva, you mentioned that you didn't want to talk to Canute. Is there a reason why?
Oh yeah, earlier on before stream started, I think he was trying to get people fired up. He was all like shitting on trans rights and politics people.
No, that's actually wrong. I said I'm sick of seeing political stream because they only have 3 topics: American politics, racism, and trans rights. And I'm
We
bored.
hardly ever
That's
talk
what I
about
said.
that.
Let's do a
We
Norway
hardly ever
politics
talk
thing
about
sometime,
trans
man.
rights. I'm just saying we hardly
Yeah, we can talk about the oil.
Yes, so let's talk about the
How much oil we should pump?
I
up
mean,
to
to act like we
next
talk
year.
about it all the time, I feel like we haven't talked about it for maybe at least 3 months.
Well,
I don't know.
It's not on my topic list this time. We don't have anything related to it. But anyway, let's take a vote. We're a little bit behind as usual. Go ahead and vote in the poll who you want to keep, not kick. The person with the most amount of votes will choose between the 2 lowest amount of voted people, and then we'll move on to the next topic. We got several more. We still have to talk about, folks, World War III, okay? It's on everybody's mind. I think it's actually de-escalated, but we can talk about it. Anyway, go ahead and vote in the poll.
It hasn't.
It hasn't?
They just they just admitted that it was them who shot down.
Oh, yes, they shot down a fucking plane. How
They
could I
admitted that
forget?
yesterday.
But wasn't that
Boeing
actually
is relieved.
They said it was accidental, sure, but and it's
said it was.
Ukraine.
Yeah,
like,
they
how
shot
this
down-
could have huge fucking
always say it's
impact, man. Shit
No,
could
I'm sure it's
go
accidental.
really- The only reason I'll tell you, Eva, that it's not going to blow up is because of the pussy that's the Ukraine prime minister now. Like ex-comedian, never makes a stance on anything.
Go ahead
Little
and vote,
bitch.
Why
He's
do you
like,
want
"I'm gonna blow up
Ukraine?
Because
doesn't
nobody
fight a
takes
war with
responsibility for
Iran.
these types of things. It's a horrible fucking mistake. They
Iran
fucked
just
up
took
because they're
responsibility.
Vote for
no.
your
I
keep,
mean,
not
like,
kick.
are actually like punished for it. Like
Well,
the
there's
United
protests
States.
going on.
Sure, yeah, a few thousand people. The United States shut down an Iranian civilian airliner in
Wait,
1988.
Destiny, what the fuck did you just do? You said, yeah, sure, a couple thousand people, like, dismissing it, yet you were Mr. Stan Hong Kong a couple months ago.
Because Hong Kong has millions of people protesting, not a couple thousand.
Well,
I'm not saying.
you don't have to.
I'm not saying whether or not it does or doesn't matter. I'm saying it's a horrible thing. I'm just saying that like people aren't generally going to hold people accountable for shooting down like airliners like this in times of war because it happens sometimes. It's really
Times
shit.
of war?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it is-
times
it
of
is-
war.
are.
Hold on.
Like,
So
these
you're-
times of
the
war,
Iranian
man.
people
So when you're
hold the
launching
Iranian regime
missiles at an
responsible for
airbase
shooting
that is
down
like across your
planes.
border, I would say that's a time of war.
Yes, but how do you make a mistake and shoot on a passenger airplane?
Because
that
they were
happens.
expecting they were expecting a military response from the U.S. Somebody fucked up. They were being way too fucking fidgety, and they shot down a plane that took off from it. It's not good. I'm not saying they have a right to do it or it's acceptable. It was clearly a fuck up. But like that's what was going on. Like tensions were fucking high. They shot a dumb missile at a passenger plane that they didn't identify correctly.
Destiny, what do you think would happen if that was a U.S. flight?
Well,
If it
in
was
our
a US
society,
flight- well, wait,
the
how many-
government might be held accountable because our government is somewhat accountable.
If it
to
was a
people,
US
unlike
flight,
in
we'd
Iran.
go to
Okay, hold on.
fucking war.
Firstly,
Well,
wait,
yeah,
hold
we
on,
might.
stop. Firstly, U.S. does not hold itself accountable. We still have never officially taken responsibility for the plane that was shot down over the Strait of Hormuz or whatever.
Oh my God.
In 1988, we didn't. Like Reagan wrote a letter saying, "I'm sorry, we gave him like $20 million, but we didn't. We've never officially met him. Yeah, and secondly,
I guess I have to address it. Shit.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure there were a few. Weren't there a few Americans on that passenger that got the passenger airline that flew over Crimea that was shot down there?
Yeah,
and we didn't do fuck all about that. It was a civilian airliner that was shot down with Russian-supplied arms. Yeah, in Crimea. So I mean, like, it just.
I mean, if there was some ship in an ocean near us shot down a plane that's flying in domestic.
Hey guys, hold on. Can we pause real quick?
Fucking war over
Can we pause? We got to eliminate somebody from the stream real quick. All right.
Oh my God.
We got to eliminate somebody from the stream. All right, here we go. The poll is finalized. We're gonna go back to the topic, Wes. Don't worry.
Your lobby is just ass.
Destiny. Wait, in my Discord?
Oh, I was way scrolled up. I just saw a whole bunch of ass.
Oh, look, if you're in discord.gg/Rajj, please do not post pictures of ass. We've been having a problem recently. Here we go. Destiny, you won the round, barely beating Canute. It's your turn to choose between the two bottom people.
Who was it?
Cutie Cinderella or Casey Tron?
Okay, listen. Cutie Cinderella, you really mean all the time. Casey Tron, you were doing so good at the early part of this podcast. I was so proud of you. And then you took out that bong and you've been interrupting saying some real dumb shit. I need both of you to give me a good ass reason why you fuckers should stay here. Go.
Oh, if we're going to talk about trans rights,
go.
I like that.
Why?
Well, I don't like share this a lot, but my younger sibling is, kind of, drifting towards that, so I'm a little passionate about it, I guess.
What is that? Kind of drifting towards it, so you're a little. What is that?
Well, my younger sibling, they have autism, so it's hard for them to really I don't know how to describe it exactly, but they've kind of gone back and forth with questioning their sexuality and wanting to transition, not wanting to, and different things like that. So I am a little bit, I don't know.
All right, Cutie, what do you got?
Okay. I don't think I've been mean this entire stream.
She hasn't.
I've been trying to be nicer because I don't like people coming into my chat calling me a bitch all the time. So I actually am trying not to roast people and be rude, and I feel like I have just contributed this entire stream, but I could be wrong. And if I have been mean, I'm sorry.
Cutie, I love when you're a bitch, though. That's my favorite part.
See, that's the worst thing about the Raw show.
I've gotten a lot of internet bullying lately that I just don't think I can handle anymore.
Cutie, why do you think I stopped being Mr. Take the opposite
just,
point on
too
everything,
much.
hyper right-wing asshole? Because you just get slammed off the Raw show.
Yeah, it's kind of
dick.
annoying because I make the same comments that I feel like and I've said this before, I feel like it's just sexist because I can roast girls back and forth, whatever, but just because I'm roasting and making jokes, I'm a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's not the same for guys. Guys joke around and it's like, oh, that's just funny. But when girls do it, it's like, oh, she's a cunt. And I don't think that's fair.
I think it's because it's less common with women.
Yeah, it is.
Men do it all the time, so it's got accepted. They're like, yeah, fuck it, dude. It's just the boys bantering.
But I
when
grew
one
up
girl
with
goes
boys.
off, yeah, they freak out.
I've only had brothers. I only had guy friends, so that's just how I talk. I make fun of I make fun of my friends, and so that makes me a bitch. So
I appreciate it. I think it's funny as hell. Sorry.
All right, listen. I love both of you. Okay. That's not true. I'm just looking at the poll. And Casey, I saved you once. I can't save you a second time.
Okay. No, okay. I just want to say that, as far as trans rights and stuff, I am really passionate about it. And I just don't like whenever people spread harmful rhetoric towards trans people because I feel like it puts people like my younger sibling in danger. And that's really upsetting to me. So I was being serious. I don't know. But anyway, thank you for letting me on the show. Thanks, guys. Bye.
It's really hard to talk about this on Twitch.
People need to learn that their words have impact,
Thank
especially
you.
the audience is this fucking large, man.
Thank you, Casey
Sometimes
Tron.
you can't meme about that shit.
Appreciate it, Casey. Thank you very
learn.
much. Go ahead and shout out your channel. Thanks for coming. Casey?
She already left, I think.
She already left. Twitch.tv/CaseyTron. Thanks for coming. Okay, let's move on to the next topic, and we have the next round of topic. Woo! Exciting, yes. Oh my God, we have many things to talk about. Okay, we're done with the porn topic. Does anybody want to talk about Iran? Because we were just talking about Iran. So, I don't even know if anybody's going to disagree.
But do we know enough about that?
Yes. This is like international news, Canute. This is not American news. This is like
but I'm
news.
saying, do we know enough about, for example, what have this Iranian general done? How much impact he has? Do all people
He was the
know
spy
that?
master Like,
was
Destiny, isn't it
human.
right that we clarified his group as a terrorist organization, but that's kind of a misclarification because they're not really they're like the main people combating ISIS in this region, right?
Okay,
Well,
so
he did help combat
You guys, I'll be
ISIS
back in 2 minutes.
and the
Yeah, it's fine.
Taliban.
Let me.
He stopped combating ISIS helping us combat ISIS when, wasn't it Bush like said Iran was one of the axes of evil?
Axis of evil. Yeah, it hurt our relationship then. Okay, this is a really complicated topic.
Maybe-
First of all, whether or not somebody has killed ISIS doesn't matter because literally everybody has fought ISIS at some point in the region. Almost every country has bombed some ISIS. It really just depends on what's going on. The reason why we call this guy a terrorist is because obviously if you're from a smaller country like Iran, you're not going to be able to fight the US directly, so they engage in something called asymmetrical warfare. So Soleimani is like the leader of something called the Quds Force, which is an expeditionary force, meaning they send troops to other countries to kind of like stir shit up. So for instance, they send troops to Syria to help Assad fight ISIS. They might send people over in Lebanon to help like Hezbollah become more established and to grow as like a political party. They might send people into Iraq to kill American soldiers. They might kill ISIS. Like basically this guy was in charge of planning a lot of like Middle Eastern policy. He was a very influential figure. He was like the kingpin, like the maker and like a lot of the new Iraqi government. He is very influential in Middle Eastern politics. That's that guy's role, and that's what he does. And we call the IRGC, which is like that branch of the Iranian Revolutionary Guard. We call that a terrorist organization probably because they do so much stuff outside of their country in other countries. Sometimes it results in the death of American troops.
Do you think it was like similar to the ISIS killing like a month before that was like just cutting a head off of a multi-headed Hydra, or it was actually impactful? Like, is this guy
I
gonna
think
just
it's
replace
this
out of
guy's
nowhere?
this guy's history is insane. He was incredibly revered, very respected, and very smart. I think that killing this guy, I don't think you can just replace him with another guy. Now there's another guy coming up that will be replaced, but it's not going to be the same as this guy.
So he's like Charles Manson. He's like a serial killer murderer.
Yes, Candy, he's a serial killer. He used the knife.
So he was killed last week by missiles, drones that targeted his convoy. Do you guys think it was a necessary decision to kill him? Do you agree with the decision?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Really
killing the
complicated
leader
question.
for evil is like killing the root of evil is definitely gonna make it stop a little bit.
Was he actually doing anything that's come out that was like a necessary response?
Well,
Like,
that's been the real point of
Yeah.
dispute. Is that the president said that he was planning imminent terror attacks against American forces in Iraq, and then he's refused to provide any of that evidence, any specific evidence. And then today, I think it was today, maybe yesterday, the Secretary of Defense said, "Well, I didn't see any evidence." And if the Secretary of Defense hasn't seen it,
Oh,
that really
shit.
suggests that it didn't exist.
Yeah.
And the president was given the option, apparently by staffers who did not think he would take the option.
Yeah, it was to make the other options look better, from
right,
my understanding.
Yeah, he took the option anyway, and here we are.
Holy shit! What
Now,
an
that
idiot.
being said, I think it's just it feels to me like a cost-benefit question. Does the United States benefit more from it than it loses out from it? Obviously, this guy isn't some kind of at least if you're any country other than Iran, he's not some kind of hero. He has taken not just American lives, but many Syrian, Iraqi lives, other people across the Middle East. So I think the question is whether the president took an unnecessary risk in killing him.
Okay.
I kind of worked out if Iran says they're not going to take any more action, and they didn't even kill any Americans when they attacked the base, did they?
Some have said that people have said that this is the proportionate response, the missile attack on the American Iraqi base. Others have said, and these are others in the Iranian government had said that their response to this killing of Soleimani will be to push the United States out of the Middle East for good. So I don't know that there's any way to know that this is the end of it.
Yeah.
So far
I don't
it is. But...
understand.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. Hold on, go ahead. But I kind of want to move on from the topic because I don't think many people are really too knowledgeable.
God forbid
about
something
it.
be interesting.
In depth into Middle Eastern foreign policy.
I was so interested. God damn it!
I know,
is there
but
anybody
most
here
people
who
here
doesn't
like
think it was a good
Knut,
idea?
who's not even here anymore. John, Candy's
I don't know,
confused.
dude. I don't think Raj anyone knows about this topic.
That's what I'm doing.
Hold on, just a second.
Can
This
I
is
give- Can I
bullshit.
give this one
Hold on,
try?
this-
Can I give
this-
this one try to make this interesting? And if
hold
it's
on,
not-
just a minute.
Because Raj, if you listen to the media, Listen.
Oh,
listen.
that's what you mean. Okay, I get what you mean.
But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right?
I get what you mean. What John's saying is like the only thing we know is what the media is telling us, essentially, right? Is that what you mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's the alternative? You're gonna go on the ground and like talk to people. You know, can you tell me what he
that
did?
argument never ends. It's like
No,
saying,
but I mean, like, you can look at it both ways.
I've only heard about it from scientists in books.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just trying to get the facts, dude, from what he's done.
I
and
guess
what
that's all we
happened
have is
and
really the
stuff.
media too.
It's just weird.
We were
if
almost there,
streamers-
by the way. The next
it's
event was the
just-
last event, and then we could have talked about conjecturing about it, but fuck it, I guess.
No, it's just
Let me
weird
ask you,
if streamers talk about like army generals and if they deserve to be killed. It just looks stupid.
Well, let me ask you this. Is separate it from the facts and just the moral principle of it, maybe. Do you think the United States has the right to kill the sovereign officials of other countries if it deems them to be a threat to the United
I'm a
States?
streamer, so
Because
how
that's
the
what makes
fuck
this
would I
unique.
know?
But yeah, but
Dude,
hold on,
well,
John.
I'm
That's so
asking you a
stupid.
right or
No,
wrong
let me
question.
tell you why that's
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
you know how many Americans?
no.
You know how many Americans that are just because you're not a politician
Raj,
or a
what
member
is
of the
your-
media, you're not qualified
Raj.
or have to have an opinion.
This is the thing. Listen, dude, these are brown people on the other end of the world. Most people don't give a fuck about them. Like, that's it. Most people don't care about foreign policy. Most people don't care about the people being killed by the drone strikes in Yemen. Most people don't care about the U.S. involvement in Syria. Like, most people just don't give a fuck about this. We care
Wow,
about
God
things like
forbid we
healthcare
use
or-
this massive platform that we're currently on to promote awareness of these things.
Yeah,
that would be the fucking
This
worst.
idea that
huh?
Americans don't care about foreign policy, I think, is not
shit.
something that's necessarily borne out by American history. I mean, there are times
Wait,
like now in
if-
which Americans care about it less, but in the past, say when the Soviet Union was an issue, a lot of elections turned in part on policy towards the
That was
Soviet
back,
Union.
but that was back, that was back when we could fight. That was back when we could fight people directly, and it wasn't all this asymmetrical warfare. Like once Vietnam happened, and then we had another Vietnam and Iraq, people have gotten a little bit more burned out from that shit. Where we don't have clear objectives, we don't have clear enemies. Like even the Afghanistan papers show that, where some of the generals were like, I don't know who the fuck we're supposed to be fighting here. Like this is crazy. Like I think that we're a lot more burned out on that when we don't have like clear like bad guys to look
but
at.
people
When we
just
can't
look
have
at
like
it
like we're not gonna make like a Rocky 5 movie or whatever, where Rocky's like fighting the fucking ISIS terrorists like we could with like Dragunov in Rocky 3 or whatever.
Yeah, right. That's not as compelling a
Bastian, what do you
subject, but
think?
there have been a lot of movies. Well, I mean, there have been a lot of movies.
Bastian, what do you think? Does the U.S. have the right to kill the general or no?
If he's a threat to the United States and the United States gets more benefit out of it than it risks to the United States, then yeah, absolutely.
See, that's the dangerous
Are we
thing is like
breaking international law, though?
So,
I think
so would you say? Okay, Bastian.
A robust structure of international law to replace this kind of law of the jungle that we've got in the world today. But you know, and part of that may be a failure of previous American policymakers, like President Bush, for example. But you know, we're in the world that we're at today, and I think if the United States, can take this action and benefit in the process, not to mention all the other countries in the Middle East who no longer have to worry about terror attacks organized by this guy, then I think it's the right.
Ava, can I ask you a
Bastian,
question?
Bastian, I have a follow-up question.
Go ahead, Canute first.
Okay, okay, you're saying that way America should be able to kill him. They have the right to do that, and it's correct.
Yeah.
But
Ava, why do you care so much?
not that I
finish,
think,
Wes.
Not that I think they have the right, but don't you think the Iranians think exactly the same? Do you think they have the right
Yeah,
to
but of
just
course,
kill
but Iran is
the-
killing. Iran is killing American citizens as much as they can as well. Like
Not
or
citizens,
not,
but
not
for
citizens,
example-
military personnel deployed in Iraq and contractors. Sure, not
Do you know
citizens.
what
So
I
yes,
think is
you
gonna
think they
happen?
have the right to kill the
United
American president as well? So that's
Yeah, of course they do. They're trying to defend their interests.
No, they have the right to do it, like he said. America has the right to
They
kill
have the
that
same
guy.
right. Yeah, I mean the question though is because of course the power
just
imbalance. Iran acts indirectly, whereas we can act directly.
I mean, they have the right to fucking try, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, it's really dumb to kill each other, but do you know what's gonna happen in the future, okay? So Trump and everybody, all the people who are fighting, they're gonna shoot missiles at each other, and everybody's gonna die, and there's gonna be 2 people left on the earth. It's gonna be me, and it's gonna be Circa, and we're gonna wander the earth, and then we're gonna find each other, and create a new.
He lives in Canada.
Candy, I actually want to
like
know,
this?
Candy, how do you
Wow.
plan on surviving a nuclear holocaust?
No, I just know I will. I know I will.
Okay.
That's my
Yeah,
You're gonna
alright.
survive it, and then you're gonna. Is that one of your
Gonna find
fantasies,
their-
Candy? Is that John is the last person on Earth, and you must procreate with him?
Yeah.
That's the only way it happens.
It's
No,
a
I'm
really
kidding.
good plan too. I think she'll be fine.
What
You
if
think
like
so?
women with fake boobs? What if like the stuff inside like absorbs the radiation better and it keeps her safe? From
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe the
That
secret
only
to
me is gonna survive.
maybe the
think it's
secret to
like-
survival is in Candyland's boobs.
Maybe.
Candyland,
Or in my
based
brain.
off that.
Or in my brain.
Oh
You have
well,
to be
I don't think
like
it's
a
there.
good
We've been
person.
looking for a while, but I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Wes. I'm joking. Go ahead, Wes. Oh, Candy, I'm sorry.
I just
That
want
was
to bring up a
rude.
point. Ava, you kind of sparked it, and this is something that always bothers me: is when Americans talk about the effects of other people and other places versus, our safety. So I wanted to ask you, what do you care more about, like international law being broken by us, or like your safety as an American? What's more
Well, I'm
important?
not really convinced that my safety was compromised, right? So I just see he had all these other options that he could have taken.
Well, Eva's got a good point.
He had all these other options he could taken, and then he took one. He took, I think he struck at the actual militias, right? Iraqi-backed militias or whatever the heck. But then he saw the protests at the embassy, and he, from my understanding, got emotional and decided, oh, we're going to strike this guy, and was saying that it was in response to that, and then turned and said, oh, we have this intelligence, that then this guy is saying, we don't have this fucking intelligence, and he would be the person to know that. So all of a sudden, we're fucking breaking international law, telling our allies we don't give a fuck about your laws, and just doing this. And I think it's kind of absurd. Like, I'm just
see what
like,
you're saying,
we
when
have
it's
an angry
not back to
president
actual-
up here reacting emotionally, and I'm gonna hear we can't have a woman president because women are emotional. And I'm like, what about this fucker? What the fuck?
No, the President Trump.
Okay, Wes.
Wait, does anybody here actually carry that belief that women can't be president
harmful.
because they're?
We have had the prime minister's woman since the 80s, so I think that's fine. We
Okay.
have a prime minister being woman right now as well, and we have no problems. That's normal.
I think that's a really
but okay, Wes, as a non-American, I want to answer your question because that was to a non-American. Because I have to say, I think it's fucking good that America has the big army, that you're keeping us safe. I'm glad that not Russia, China, or anyone can just do whatever they want, that America actually can stop them. And that versus you doing some war crimes, well, I prefer the freedom you give us.
As long as there are states which are basically, political organizations founded on organized violence, there will be crimes and violence and excesses. The question is, at the end of the day, I think you have to say, well, one, I'd like to build a robust system of international law that could supersede some of that. I just don't think we're there yet. And I think that for the moment, the United States operates in the world as it is. I hope someday we can get to that world. But until we get there, we've still got a world of authoritarians in Russia and China and terrorists in the Middle East. And I think the United States has to deal with it. It's tragic that we've got President Trump, of all people, to deal with it. But I don't think that his involvement necessarily makes it a bad decision, even though I think he's a bad president.
I think it's in combination with everything else. It's not just the breaking of the law, but the breaking of the law without that evidence.
Yo, can I say
with
something?
Emotional response.
Oh yes.
Wait. Can I say? Yo, what's up? Assalamu alaikum. I want to say something.
The reason why I'm allowing Slicker to come in here is because he actually has a little bit of understanding and perspective, because you've been doing rock.
No, I just want to say something, because Canute said I love America because of what they do. Man, listen to this. You know why America's not attacking your countries? Because you have no oil. All right, peace. I have to go.
Okay.
His country does have oil.
Wait, Norway has one of the most
Rather than-
preferential
Norway,
agreements.
yeah.
Hold on, that was so stupid. Norway has one of the most
No,
preferential agreements of the European Union just because that country is so fucking
Hey,
resource
yeah.
rich.
I don't think he meant Norway.
It's just we, as America,
didn't hear
can't
what you
convince
said.
people that Norway is evil, so we can't go to war and take all their oil like we could with Iraq. Okay, that's the only real fucking difference.
That's
if
fine.
Norway
that's
was-
just really funny. Norway's literally one of the largest exporters of oil in the world. Like,
If they were suffering,
Nah, that's not
authoritarian
true.
dictatorship
We
and
have
terrorists, that might
per
be-
capita, yes, but we're small compared to all the Arabic countries. Really,
Wait, that's why we went to war with Arabia, not Norway.
Wait, but hold on, but
the oil? That's it? That's the only difference?
Yeah,
That's
if you compare we have a lot of oil compared to how many people we are, so we're exporting per capita a lot
by
of
that
oil.
logic, why haven't we just conquered Canada yet? They've got a lot of oil and resources. We just make these decisions based on cash differences. It's not like anybody, I guess, could stop us, right?
And
But we can work with Canada. People
There
can.
are far more factors than just oil.
Well,
Also, real quick, just because people are disagreeing.
with
In 2011, Norway was the 8th largest crude oil exporter. in the
Yeah,
world.
that's what I
It's
was
not
just looking up
like,
too.
yeah,
You were the
Norway's a
largest
huge-
oil exporter in the entire of Europe. You're number one.
Yeah, but there's no one in Europe that has oil.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're 15th in the entire world.
But
Per
I was
capita,
talking.
it's
I
nuts,
was talking about but per capita, yes.
per
but
capita,
compared,
dude, No, it's really not that crazy.
If you compare it to the biggest,
I'm comparing right now. No. Per capita, you're on the same par as Saudi Arabia, 3 times more than Iraq. The same as UAE. Kuwait's double.
Yeah, but if you talk per liter oil or per what the fucking
I think actually Norway just found a big new oil field recently, so maybe Norway will be shooting.
Dude, Norway's fucking crazy. They have a ton of oil. 1.6 billion BBLs per day. Billion barrels per day.
But we're not almost no people living here.
Yeah, I mean, your per capita is high, but that's what I'm saying. It's not that high.
Per capita,
it's pretty equal. It's pretty equal to the per
even
capita
just the raw amount
of.
of oil shipped. Yeah, Norway ships a ton of oil.
Yeah, like UAE has 1.2 more than you, and you're at 1.8. Like it's really not that big.
Good one, Slicker, that he brought up this subject.
Saudi Arabia is huge, though. I didn't know that we're the biggest producers of oil in the world.
Do you guys think that?
God bless France.
Do you think? Well, let's talk about the Iran shooting down the passenger plane. What do you think should be done about that?
I mean, it was their fuck up. It was mainly their citizens. Like, I don't know. Like, it sucks. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Don't attack us, America. We don't have that much oil.
Yeah, out of the 176 that died, I think there was only 5 Ukrainians on the flight.
Well, but it was like
there was
63 Canadians, I think.
There was a lot of
Canadians. Well, what's Canada do? Apologize?
There are Iranians protesting this right now because they recognize their government shot down a bunch of Iranians at the end of the day. And that is, and I think this will be a spark, assuming President Trump doesn't screw it up, a spark for political change in Iran.
They'll go to war with
So
themselves.
now we are avoiding Iran airspace room or whatever it's called, and that's good that we're doing that now because it could have happened to more people. So now we learn from the mistakes.
I mean, there are some people trying to blame it on America, but I don't think that's fair, any more fair than it would be to blame Iran for the American shoot down in 1988.
It would never have happened if Trump didn't.
Wait, boss,
it is
No,
fair to blame
it's
Trump. No, it
not.
would never
That's
have
so
happened.
stupid.
Wait,
if
they
you
wouldn't have been
if you get in my car and I'm giving you a ride home and you're like drunk or whatever, and you make noise in the backseat, and then I get in a fucking crash and kill you, it's not like, oh, well, it was his fault because he was like making noise. Like when you do things, you take on responsibility for those things. Like maybe there was like heightened whatever in the Iran area. That doesn't mean that they can just carte blanche shoot down any plane they want. Like, oh, well, we were nervous because of America.
But they wouldn't have made this action if it wasn't for the initial action by
And
Trump.
we wouldn't have made that action if Soleimani wasn't involved in orchestrating attacks against America all across the Middle East.
But
Like that, you can run that back all the way to like the Romans did something. Like that's a really silly way to look at it. Iran shot down a passenger plane. That's 100% on them. They can't blame anybody else for that. That was their fuck up 100%.
It wasn't even something that was flying like in their area that they mistook. It was flying out of Tehran to
this thing was flying out of Tehran. People want to compare this to when America shot down that airliner in 1988 or whatever. At least that was flying over like a fucking sea, like the Strait of Hormuz or whatever, going over to Dubai. This was literally in Tehran. Like if you look at a map of Iran, like Tehran is like pretty far into the country. Like in the north part, like there's no planes or whatever over there. Like it's not like America was like scrambling jets, like fucking bombing the fuck out of that city. Like that was a really bad fuck up on their part.
How did they even fuck it up? How'd they even make that mistake?
I don't know. It's really weird. It's really stupid.
They are using the Russian air defense system, and the Russian air defense system is the one that shot down the other passenger line over the Ukraine a few years ago. So they may just be using crummy Russian technology.
Maybe it was just the wrong person.
Shut up, Chernobyl, motherfucker!
No, listen. Maybe it was just the wrong person in charge, and he wanted to like make it a world topic.
I was gonna say. My question is,
why are you laughing?
This is just lack of knowing about the situation. But could it have been like an actual terrorist attack, and then like they decided never mind, and so they said it was an accident afterwards? Like they were planning on something and then they fucked it up. Like,
but it makes no sense.
Wait, the thing is that like in real life, like so like in a video game, you can just get a rocket launcher and shoot stuff. But in real life, like having the tech to like be shooting missiles at planes coming out of like airports requires like it's not just like a random terrorist. Like that's like a military installation. And there were also reports already that Iran was setting up those surface-to-air missiles around some of their airports because they were expecting a U.S. response after the attack that they did on the Baghdad.
Maybe the rocket was really aiming for America, and it just hit the plane on the way.
Yeah, and also you have to look at it. You have to look at it from an Iranian perspective as well. If this was a terrorist attack by somebody like ISIS, Iran would be hamming that up hardcore. Like, look, ISIS is attacking us. The Sunni extremists funded by Saudi Arabia, which is a U.S. ally. Like, they would 100% be hamming that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I hope that the Iranian protesters who are motivated by this aren't shot down by their own government like they were the last time around.
What I appreciate is you know absolutely nothing about this topic, but you're doing your best to contribute. You know what? You're doing your best. You don't know anything about it, but you're still like putting your best foot forward.
I have a question. Do you think that would spur us for U.S. intervention if Iran just shot down all those thousands of protesters?
Yo, Raj, you know what's crazy? Candy's opinion is just as valid as every streamer. Like
that would be a perfect excuse for us to intervene. You know, we could get back into another war, take all the oil. We would, dude. I totally don't put that past Trump.
As much as I doubt that, I mean, it is worth thinking about the question of when is too many civilian casualties a reason to intervene. I think very few people argue that the United States should not have got involved in the Rwandan genocide to try and stop that, even though it ultimately refused to do so. It would have been relatively easy for the U.S. to stop that massive.
But did we get involved in Syria?
I think that it is worth asking, what is the point in which it's reasonable to intervene?
Isn't it like we stopped intervening so much because the reaction people hate when the U.S. or the world police, they don't like us being that superpower?
It depends on the country. For example, in Albania, in Yugoslavia, where the United States straight up stopped or ameliorated the worst of a genocide, there is a lot of still pro-American sentiment. In other parts of the world, like Iraq, for example, where the United States failed pretty miserably to ameliorate civilian casualties, right? It's much
If we do something positive for them, they're going to like us. If we do something negative, they're not going to like us.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think, depending on the scale of the Iranian response, maybe there's a case for what you just said.
I don't understand John's argument of why you're upset that people talk.
Here's my argument. Here's my argument.
Because we are clowns on the internet and we should stay to fucking clowning. That's what John is saying.
You have such a fatalistic view of this. Like, none of it matters. Who fucking cares? We're not going to make any change.
Yeah, I mean,
you just said...
we are not going to make any change.
That's bullshit.
It's true.
All the fucking time.
Everybody here...
Yeah, but not on Twitch.
I hope that
everybody here, as far as I can tell... as far as I can tell, as a
Bastian.
citizen of a democracy, has the ability not just to vote, but to participate in public conversations and to move the big needle of public opinion in their own small way. So yeah, in some small way, it does.
And Zerko, you might be right. Maybe us, these seven
Let
people.
me just get a point out here, yo. Bastiat, here's my point. Okay, you mentioned the Balkans, right? I'm rescued by NATO, U.S. And I'm brought to Canada as a refugee.
Yeah.
I grew up with Iraqi buddies, and U.S. fucked up their land. So we always had different points of view. Yeah. My life is rescued by U.S., but their lives were destroyed by U.S. So I always wonder, like, if I gave my opinion, what the fuck's it matter, you know?
I think it's worth sharing your experience, if only to think about, okay, what kind of interventions worked, what kind didn't. I mean, there's a lot of tragic history out there with the United States involved. There's a lot of good history with the United States.
Okay.
And I think it's important.
You know what, Bastian? People like you that have opinions, that's the people who make it to become war. I think everybody should just agree and be nice to each other.
What?
Fuck are you talking about?
I don't take
also
responsibility for
three
starting
head take
wars
you've ever
yet.
had.
I do agree with you that it would be nice if everybody would just chill with each other. Although I don't think we should be chill to like.
But that's not the world we live in.
I don't think we should be chill
ahead
with
and
like
vote, Chad.
authoritarian butchers. I don't think we should be chill with like genocidal regimes. But I would like someday for us to be able to be chill with all the people.
Chad, vote for who you want to keep,
Caitlin,
not kick.
that's
Keep,
not the world
not
we live
kick.
in, so we can't treat it like it's the world we want to live in. You have to make actions to get rid of the bad before everyone can be good. Because there's bad all over the fucking world.
Keep,
That's
not
what I'm saying.
kick, Chad.
True.
This view that hold on, let me say one point. This view that whatever we say doesn't matter is the fucking issue. You know, there are people listening. Maybe us 9 people aren't going to make the change that matters, but maybe there's someone in chat who hears what we're saying or takes something that does make change in their community, and maybe making it in their community makes it locally, maybe it makes it state, maybe it goes fucking national. You never know. That fatalistic view of nothing I say matters when it comes to politics is such bullshit.
No, the real problem is that some countries isn't as developed and are not as far in like the understanding and like peace and how we treat each other. Some people want to kill each other, and that's like how it is for them.
So
they
we
just
should
need to
let them
catch
do
up
it?
with us.
They
need to catch up with us. We need to educate them. We need to educate them and what?
We're a first world country. We're the most first world. We're S tier first world, and we have one of the most murderous like histories of all time.
Well, I mean, look, I think you can draw real differences between the United States and other countries. I know there's some people who will try and reduce it all to the same thing, but I just don't think that's a real
Okay,
I agree.
Hold on. The vote.
The United States has
we're
some
gonna.
real
We're gonna. Hey guys, we're gonna. The vote is done. We're gonna get into some We're gonna get into some topics here that are gonna that the chat probably wants to hear about, such as maybe the pay money wubby topic. as well as the Australian wildfires and people selling nudes. Okay, so let's get into it. The poll is up. Everybody's voted. The winner of the poll is Destiny. Wow, what a shock. Destiny, I think you voted last time, right?
Yeah.
So, in second place is Canute, who will choose between the bottom two people in the poll, Wes, by the way, and Cutie Cinderella. Which one are you going to kick, Mr. Canute?
I don't actually know, Wes.
What?
Okay, I've only met Wes. I'm more friends with him than Cutie, so I'm just doing it like that. Wes and me are more friends. Cutie, I don't know you that well, so.
Oh shit!
So you're kicking her because she's a woman? Is that what I'm gathering here? No, I'm joking.
No, I never met her in person. I met Wes. I've hung out with him. We had a good time in Austin. I never met Cutie. That's the reason I'm kicking her.
Okay, thank you very much.
Nothing
Canute.
more than that.
Canute, Cutie Cinderella, thank you for joining us. I appreciate
Hi.
it. Please go ahead and shout out your channel.
Just Cutie Cinderella on Twitch and Instagram. Thanks,
I really
guys.
enjoyed talking to you that other night. That was fun.
Yeah, Raj and I get along really well. We talked for 4 hours.
We did. I went on her stream for 4 hours. It was crazy. Okay.
I had to delete the VOD because we talked a little too much.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
feel like, maybe.
What?
We talked a lot about our personal preferences.
We did talk
penises
about.
and
I think
stuff
we
like
did
that.
talk about. Did we talk about coming?
I
a
talked
lot?
about like my most recent penises, and I probably.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
You know.
All right. Bye, Cutie. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Let's move on to. Let's move on to a different topic here.
Wait, so Raj's deleting VODs thing? That's like infectious to other people. No,
It
if you come
is,
on my
yeah. A
stream,
lot
I'm
of
gonna
people
start
like to
deleting
delete.
VODs.
You know who deletes VODs more than anybody is Doc, who's like a live stream producer for me. He deletes like every
Yeah.
other VOD. Every other VOD he deletes.
Gondok is literally
good to be-
you.
it's good to
He
be
started
cautious.
just as like scared of everything as you, and you've loosened up and he's tightened up.
Yeah,
He's scared
he's
of
got-
everything.
I'm
Call
much.
someone an idiot, and he's like, whoa, 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 whoa! Like he's scared of everything.
It's
Well,
because
Raj has,
I
you
inst-
have more people to help you now if something would happen.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so recently, streamer Pay Money Wubby posted a picture of two girls dressed in clothes. Okay, the tweet says one of these images is from Chatterbait, one is from Twitch. Can you guess which one? Surprise! Both are Twitch. Let's go TOS who, I think is what the tweet says. A lot of people
Man,
are.
this topic again.
Is this the blackface guy?
I don't know anything
What?
about that actually.
Justin Trudeau?
Yeah.
No. Well,
He said one is Chatterbait, one is
Yeah,
Twitch.
they're two
Who
girls in
is
like.
Chatterbait?
wait, have we covered this topic? I'll go to a different one. Hold on, let's go to something
No,
more relevant.
We haven't covered that.
We'll come back to it because I want to talk about the Australian the movement with the sex workers. So there's a movement across Twitter right now where sex workers are selling nudes of themselves for X amount of dollars and donating the proceeds to Australian wildfires. Most notably, an Instagram model sold nudes and raised over $700,000 for the effort. I also
Shout out to Mia too. Dude.
yeah.
She's done a ton of work.
Hold on. So
Who?
For
hold on. So
For the same cause?
let me finish. So in addition to that, I've seen companies getting on board with this. Most recently, across my Twitter feed, I saw a dildo company, a sex toy company, selling a dildo called the Down Under Dildo. And it's a new toy where 100% of the profits will be donated directly to relief. It's literally a dildo. The stand that it's standing on is like Australia, and it's got a koala on it, and it's a gold penis, and they advertise it by putting it in like literally a fire with a bunch of trees. Anyway. So my question to you guys is, that wasn't an ad, okay? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. The question.
Ew. The dildo's shit.
Have you seen it?
I just looked at it. It's
Okay,
like
Raj.
trash.
Okay, Raj.
Oh my God.
I will just
It's
start
for the-
with
it's
this
the- for
statement.
Hold on, wait. Let me.
For charity, whatever
Sorry.
the fuck works.
It's just if you're gonna do it for charity, don't make
Yeah,
it garbage
I think
quality.
Yeah, I don't get the
Like the
issue.
nudes are fucking awesome.
No harm done. Whatever works for charity,
Yeah,
it's fine.
Why is that?
Yeah,
why is
yeah,
this
they're
even a
using their
question?
resources for a better cause. It's
Yeah, I
just
was just commenting. It's a
something
low
to admire, in my opinion.
Okay,
someone wants to
I
sell
think it's
the
great.
nudes
What the? Why is this
for
even a
charity?
question?
Thompson?
I mean,
well, because
but
this is
what if it was like the BDSM hardcore violent porn people, doing some kind of.
I
At
said,
least they're helping.
if there's no harm done,
Yeah,
I
I
have
could
the
not give a
doubt.
fuck less.
I'm inclined to agree, but it seemed like there was some discussion about porn as a potential social harm. And if you
That's
think
another
potential social
discussion.
harm,
That's
then
no.
is not,
That's
then is not. I'm
Bastian. That's so far fucking from this topic.
If it is a potential social harm, is not normalizing it through the process of charity a harm?
Wait,
You're
Bastian, are you an incel?
No, look, I just argued that there's no harm with porn, but
I
I'm
get it, dude. You hate pussy. Relax.
Wes, just a few moments ago, Wes, you were
Christ.
arguing that all porn is harmful. Now you're saying raising charity out of a harmful activity, no harm there. It's all
Yeah,
good.
you're mad at it.
Inconsistency there?
No, I just don't think porn's good, but you're just connecting charity to porn and
I'm saying,
it's
don't you
bad.
think that it could be possible that engaging in normalization of a harmful activity by tying it to charity could itself be harmful? How would you feel about tying charity to like cigarettes or alcohol?
Bastian, I
I
get
don't
the
think it's
suit
gonna be
now. That's all I'm
harmful.
gonna say, dude.
I would say
cigarettes.
cigarettes are fucking proved harmful, so
Yes.
no, we
If-
shouldn't
oh,
sell
hold on.
cigarettes for
I don't
charity.
know what
No.
it
Wait,
is.
Bastian, if you look at people selling nudes for money to charity and you think, oh, I'm not gonna support charity anymore now because
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Nudes.
That's
That's
not what I'm saying at
dumb.
all. That's not what I'm saying at all.
As
and I
much
think
fun as it is to watch like Bastia get beat up, like he's 100% right. Your take here is really fucking
Bastia,
stupid, Wes.
you
Wait,
don't-
Wes. Like you can't come on and say like, oh, porn is so bad, it rewires brain, blah blah blah. Oh, it's really great that people are selling pornographic
Can I not-
pictures for charity.
You're
Like,
right. You're right. Yeah, I
Didn't
know.
we say it was
I'm also.
circumstantial?
I was hopefully.
So
That was kind of a.
Well, that's
I
what
mean, I
started
think it's
with,
great.
was
I
a
think most people here
circumstance.
probably think it's great, but it's kind of
Yes.
weird to be like porn is this evil on society that's doing damage to people's brains. But it's really good that people sell nudes for charity. Like that's a really strange. That's like
no, I
selling,
think-
like
I think
selling
it-
smack for kids or whatever. Like it's really weird. Like, let's find our local
except it's
kindergarten.
nothing comparable to that. It's counterbalancing the bad with good. So at least it's doing some good. Yeah, the negative aspects are still there, but it's still adding good to it. I'd be okay. Hold on. I'd be okay with them advertising cigarette packs with fucking charity. Like every $1 per cigarette goes to charity. At least there's some good being added to the negative. You're not going to get rid of the negative. That doesn't work. You can't get rid of porn. You can't get rid of the
You
cigarettes.
should be like a fucking mob boss. I don't mean that to be an insult, but like in New York, like this is how a lot of the mob function. Like they actually provided like essential city services sometimes because they figure if they're going to do bad things, if people like the good things they do, it's like a way to entrench their
Yeah,
support. So,
add the two. That's totally fine with me. But my favorite thing about this whole thing is that it's the one thing that incels can't be mad at, dude. And I've even seen people trying to shit talk like, "Oh, typical thoughts, selling nudes." It's like, how can you be mad at this? For one, it's something. It's selflessness. It's like sharing something they know it's profitable, right? People want to see these girls naked because they're really attractive, and it's not going to them. It's going to help a country that's being burned to death. Like,
Wes, I literally argued that these people are small business people.
Wait, let me interrupt, 'cause you're trying to get
The
like 30 times.
point
Oh my
that I
God.
made was, if you think it's wrong, then how can you say, well, normalizing it through charity, though, that's
Boss,
great.
yeah, your neck beard is showing a little too hard, dude. Shave that shit a little bit. I'm tired of hearing your incels.
Rajj, do you think
Cut
nude
it perfectly
photos,
here.
that there's something wrong with that, or is it
Yeah.
certain
No.
pornography?
No, I think it's the unrealistic actions of pornography that is where the harm stems from.
All pornography?
No, not all
Like
pornography.
the nudes that she's selling, do you think that that is actually harming
No.
in any sort of way?
I think natural amateur pornography doesn't have the same effect that, like, for what you do, for example, like where it's all scripted and then, like, the way you have sex in porn. Is it safe to make the assumption that's not the way you have sex when it's with like your loved one?
Sometimes I shoot for myself mainly, so it is my loved one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, Wes, earlier you said that all porn is harmful.
I meant porn in general. Sorry if I overarched. Now that I think about amateur, I don't think amateur is.
Bastian, it's harmful
Yeah, I
to
think
his
it's
dick because he's jerking off too much.
I think
and
the
he's
unrealistic
ruining himself.
expectations of porn can be really
types of porn.
harmful. And then the second factor is when the porn becomes, like when they offer more and more money for more and more degenerative things because people have these really fucked up kinks that they grow because of how much they watch porn. Because I'm one of those same people. I've noticed that my kinks and the shit I'm into only get more and more degenerative the more and more
Yeah,
porn
you
I
go
watch.
further and further down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, it takes harder, more and more for you to get appealed or for you to get your nut off.
Well,
And
just
I
'cause
think
you-
that's unhealthy.
yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from. I think that just
Moderation
because
is
some people can't handle it doesn't mean that it is itself an objectively bad thing. I think porn is great. I think small business people, or large business people rather, trying to purvey their products in a way that also promotes a charitable cause is great. But I don't think
Do
there's
you
anything wrong
think
with porn.
the reason
Porn is great for like personal use, but I'm just trying to step back, dude. I'm not going to stop using porn. It's fucking awesome to me, but I don't think it's healthy for me, and I don't think it's healthy for anyone I have conversations with about it. Like the type of porn they're into and how they get to it. I'm just trying to look at it objectively. Like I'm trying to step back from my personal experiences.
Yeah, this is really different from nudes for charity. Like
I agree. Yeah.
Okay, question. Do you guys think that like raising money is obviously a great cause. It's a good thing. Do you think there's anything to be said for people or companies that may be doing this for the wrong reason to promote their business? Do you think that there's anything to be said about that?
If it helps, you know.
Yeah, who cares?
It's a win-win situation.
I'd much rather them spend money on advertisement that results in people getting help that need it than them just spending money on advertisement just because they want to make more money. Both are okay, but this is definitely like the lesser of the two.
Like, imagine the horrible world if everybody walked outside and gave $100 to a homeless person so that they could take a picture and post it on Instagram. Like, I don't think the homeless people would care. Like, oh my god, like, yeah, I mean, it's fine.
How dare you take a picture of you giving me money and make my life less shit?
Do you think there could be any issue with, say, a fossil fuel company, trying to greenwash their efforts? Some people would say that these wildfires have been exacerbated by climate change, which has been exacerbated by the burning of fossil fuels. Do you think that kind of attempt to deflect attention and responsibility through your own good deeds could be called harmful?
No.
Why is everything you say I don't understand a word?
Because it comes.
Do you think, Bastia?
What's that?
Do you think so?
No, I want to throw that.
Oh, okay. You're just talking out your ass.
I think
listen.
I
only
think you could argue that if you're doing it to deflect, I think you could argue it. I think that good is good. I mean, and if you're doing the bad anyway, the good is even better. But
it'll come down to. Okay, go ahead.
I was just gonna say maybe the dildo thing is a little cringe. I'm not gonna say I'm against it, but kind of cringe.
Do you think?
And then
go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Eva.
Oh, you intro. So I think I think it can be a little cringe. And then because I'm like, okay, the sex workers were doing this thing, and I do feel like they're just piling on the hype. And I know some people are going to say, well, the outcome is going to be this to charity. But I'm just like, well, if you're getting a lot of shitty dildos out there, I don't know. I just think it's cringe.
What?
He wants high quality dildos.
Only on Twitch will you ever see, if the effect is saving lives, only on Twitch will you ever hear like people complaining about that.
Well,
I'm not saying.
Let me add some context here.
I don't think you need to add the cringe part to it.
Let me add some context here. I think I think what they're alluding to is the fact that I can't show this advertisement on Twitch because it's literally a dick. Like it's
can I explain it?
I'm explaining it. So this ad, right? This ad that is showing is it's a sex toy, and it's being like there's like let's just say like a green screen. The sex toy is like in the fire and the flames, and it's like there's a koala bear at the base of the penis dildo. And and the base of the penis is Australia. I can't show it.
Things can still be like good for a charity, but they could end up being cringe. Like you could have like a donation drive for like Parkinson's and like sell like vibrators that are like dudes shaking hands. Like it can be for a good cause, but still be really fucking cringe. Like those two things aren't exclusionary.
They didn't spend a lot of time developing it. They did it for charity. Like it's just a symbolic thing more than it is you're supposed to be.
They could have put a little more. I don't even think it's the time. It's just the quality, dude. You can tell it's like a shitty, low-quality jelly dildo. It's like something you buy and then just put on a shelf.
It's just to make some money for fucking charity, so who the fuck cares?
You can
about
just tell that it's done by some low-quality sex company. I've looked it up at some website I've never even heard of.
Right.
It definitely is a ploy.
I just want to say the sex workers were awesome, super fucking wholesome, and I'm there for that 100%.
Does 100% of the profits from these dildos go?
That's what they were saying,
They
right?
said, no, just not the profits, not the they have to like get their money back for how much it costs them to make it, right?
Profits. Okay, that's
so
fine.
yeah, profits, 100% of the profits, not the. I think when you say proceeds, doesn't that is that profits too? What does that mean? Proceed? I don't know.
Well, yeah, they're
people trick people into buying stuff. Like people trick people into buying stuff all the time. You know,
they
for
could
example,
be lying their ass
on
off.
YouTube, everybody does their own makeup palettes. For example, Keemstar is making one. Who wants to use his makeup? Nobody, but you want to buy it anyway because it's just.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna vote for who you want to keep, not kick. I've got a really interesting topic here that involves Canute here in this next Next.
Doesn't it involve me?
Oh, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't involve you. But I mean, you'll be a notable mention here. Go ahead and vote for you want to keep, not kick.
I'm looking at this website that's selling this. They have like spider butt plug, mighty moaning anal rangers.
What is the website?
It's so stupid, man. It's I'll send it to you.
Vote for you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
That's the dildo expert.
You're gonna add me as a friend.
Keep, not kick.
I just googled it and now I'm looking at all their toys. They're all meme
Wait, was it
toys.
Joe?
These are the toys you buy for like bachelor parties and shit. I don't think these are real used toys. They don't look good.
Anything can be a real used toy if you try hard enough, Wes.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
They have lightsaber dildos. Like, what the fuck, man? It's so
That'd be awesome.
silly.
Do you think you can get like lightsaber dildos that like emit so many lumens that like the further in they go, you can still see them like shining through your stomach and shit? They've got to have something like that, right?
Vote keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
Me, you have to add me
kick.
as a friend.
The market provides.
Keep, not kick, sir.
Stop it.
Keep, not kick.
Sorry, it's so funny the
chat.
shit they have.
The Mia voters just woke up when we talked about nudes and dildos.
They have
She's climbing the ranks.
You know those
Wait, who
magic
woke up?
wands that all the chicks use? They have one where the head of it is Darth Vader's head. Like, this shit is nuts, man. Okay, sorry.
Vote
Back
for you
to
want to keep, not
real
kick.
life.
Keep, not kick. Destiny, you're winning the poll. Congratulations. You must choose
Thank
between
you.
the two lowest amount of voted people.
I can send it to you on
Mr.
Twitter.
Jonzherka and Candyland. Which one is going to be eliminated from the show?
All right, hit me up. Why do you guys want to stay here? Go. Candyland, you first.
Because the next topic, I think I have really much good things to say about it.
What is the next topic, Candyland?
I don't know, but I am very sure I have good things to
Girls
say
on
about
Twitch.
All right, Zerka, what about you? What do you got?
I believe I'm gonna bring a higher level IQ than Candy.
Zerka, you sound like you're on a burnout right now. Are you okay, buddy?
Why? Do you want to debate me this?
No, I don't know. You just seem a little burnt out over the past few topics.
Yeah, I've just been like in my feelings lately, dude.
Aw. I'm sorry. Well, if that's the case, I want to give you more time to explore your feelings off the Rajj Royale, Zerka, because you just got eliminated.
Wow,
Destiny. All right, may I say one thing?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Destiny, or go ahead, John.
Yes. Twitter.com/ZerkaOfficial, and I look forward to watching the rest of this show because it's a really great episode.
Thank you,
And,
John.
this is a really strong cast.
Oh, thank you, John. Oh, that's so
Good to see you,
sweet.
John.
I'm lying
You know-
hard.
Oh. All right, bye. Okay.
You know what? This is the first time Destiny saved me. Wow.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
my
the
God.
first time.
Holy shit.
Wait, do I
let's-
really always kick you?
Yes, always.
Okay, so there was a clip, right, or a video. It was, I think it was around 7 minutes long. I'll link it right here. It was on Twitter. It was tweeted by a news outlet called Now This, and a verified news outlet on Twitter. And the tweet says, "We're allowed to share this platform just like you are. Women Twitch streamers are reflecting on a decade of making waves despite harassment and misogyny." And a lot of the things they described in the video, according to Canute here in his tweet, maybe you want to elaborate, but that's what your tweet says.
I can say what I tweeted back. I said, sounds like they have the same experience on Twitch like everyone else. What's new?
Yeah, so
that's what I said.
What were they talking about? The tweet, the video.
They said that they got harassment and bad comments from their chat.
Do you seriously think that men get harassed at the same level as women do on this website?
At the same level, yes, but different things.
I don't know.
crazy
You
to me,
said
dog.
you get harassed after the Rajj show.
Yeah, but dude, you have to understand. I'm talking like, it's nothing. I go in chicks chats and it blows my fucking mind how much sexualization and like shit talking and like just pure degradation goes on. Mine is like, you fat retard, like that kind of shit. That I'm like,
As I
okay.
said, different things.
No, it's not. It's nowhere
No, I
close
think-
to the same rate.
yeah.
I say
So
this
the
for 20,000 people on a day, like every single week, and on any like 50 viewer streamer, there's 20 plus people in there just violently going after these women. Like it's
Right.
fucking nuts, dude.
That's the dumbest thing I heard.
I
I
swear to
think
God,
so
dude.
much. It's not so much that like everybody gets harassed. It's that like as a man, you don't get harassed on the basis of being a man. Like you've never felt like you don't belong in a particular
That's what it
area
is,
just
yeah.
because you're a guy. But if you're a woman, like if you're in a game with somebody and you find out there's a guy on the other team, so
How many times, Destiny, do they write in your chat, I want to fuck your asshole? Like, that's a normal comment they type every fucking
But
day.
the difference is that when people
Exactly.
type it in men's chats, it's like
Yes,
memes.
they're
When people type it in
memeing.
women's chats, they're like stalking them on social media. They don't know if they're going to show up at a fucking event or not. They're like trying to find their information and dox them.
Yeah,
like,
it's demonstrably different. And I mean,
Yeah.
I
I'm just
didn't
saying that, like-
used to think this was such an issue until I started Twitch. But I mean, you can see it anytime there's a panel. with
Same.
one
I used to be
woman.
the incel idiot. I used to think, shut the fuck up, you're overplaying it. But after spending like 2 years of being a streamer, when you're just a viewer, you don't notice it. But once you're a streamer and you work with these people and you spend time in their chat, like objectively as someone trying to work with them, and you see the rate that this shit happens, it's a stark difference from what happens
it's
to men and what
really-
happens to women. And Destiny made a great point. It's meaningful harassment versus like, I'm gonna fuck your ass, gotchi base. You know
like,
what I mean?
I'm never going to be in a multiplayer game. If someone on the other team is like, oh my god, there's that guy on the other team. Like, what a loser. Like, they have to know something about me. But if I know there's a girl on the other team, she should be making a sandwich. She doesn't belong in online games. She's probably just here because she's an attention whore. She's probably playing DPS because she thinks she's trying to prove a point. Like, these aren't really things that you say just because you know it's a guy. But if you know it's a girl, just on that point alone, like,
Twitch
you
is
can go
very
on that.
non-inclusive, man.
Just
We're shitty to women a lot of the time.
Just within this call, I showed up. I was one of the first people, right? And someone said, "Oh, Eva's here." Something about she, Squad W, right? What's that a comment on?
Who said that?
My gender? I don't remember who said it, but it was before this whole thing. Before this, I showed up and I was like with a few people, and someone was like, "Oh, Eva's here, something, 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 Squad W," and I was like,
Hold on, but in order for us to establish exactly what that meant, we'd have to know exactly what they said, right? I don't.
Yeah, that's
really
fair,
need to
but
know,
that's
dog.
what
I
I
mean, 'cause
catch, and I'm like, I
I
don't
don't
even
know. You really
know
need to
this
fucking
person. I
know.
don't recognize this voice. What are they commenting on? What are they commenting on about me? I don't know.
Maybe they were like, I'm really glad we
They
have
are
more diversity
probably
in the-
saying you're the SJW that they don't like. Something like that, and it's just memeing and segregating it. Yes. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it's
I
really-
don't know who it was.
Yeah.
It really matters what website you choose to go on. Like, I know when I go on Twitch that this is how I'm gonna be treated. On YouTube, it's completely different, unless it's Twitch audience on YouTube. Like how girls are being met, but also I think it is how girls are presenting themselves. Because here on this website, I'm a little bit like the girlfriend to my audience or something like that. On YouTube, maybe people have another, like Trisha Paytas, for example. She's like the friend or
I mean, you do
something like that.
propagate an audience based on how you act, and I do
Yeah.
think there's
I
some
mean,
people.
I don't know, because I have this repetitive viewer that we ban that keeps coming back in and saying,
Yeah.
I want to finger her. Like, I get this all the time, and I'm just like,
You know,
what?
Ava, that's
the thing I don't get is there are a lot of.
Yeah, but you can't use an anomaly to back up how the majority act. I'm talking like different people all the time saying crazy shit. But having one harasser doesn't really fit the argument because almost everyone I know has like
Well,
that
this
one
is just
psycho.
one example.
Well, you know what I don't get is I get that there are a lot of viewers who don't understand this stuff, but streamers, especially streamers who've been doing this for years and who propagate these kind of memes, I mean, how do they not understand the reach of how do they not understand the reach, the negative effects that it has? I don't understand.
And that's the
only
thing
I
is they
can chalk it
do.
up to is like this mistaken belief that there are only so many subscriptions out there.
No,
If I don't get them by trashing these girls, then they're going to get them. They don't deserve.
Frosty, they're
Okay,
100% aware of what the effect they have. They just play dumb because it's easier that way. It's easier to do it like that than own up to it and actually admit to the harm and what this could be doing on this website. It's easier to just play dumb. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It's just an emote, or oh man, I'm just joking around. Like, it's easier.
Yeah, you can, and Wes, you can turn around and you can say exactly the same about my chat. 100% the same words could be describing my chat. It's no fucking difference. Maybe
what do you
your
mean?
chat is like, you can turn it around and say own up to it, like the people are just memeing, whatever. It is pure harassment if you see it as harassment yourself. Sexualizing, complaining about what clothing you wear. Like, it's
totally
Canute,
the
but
same.
here's the difference: that if you don't show any issue with it, if you don't actively try to get rid of it, then it's fine that people understand it as a meme because you allow it to happen. You're not bad. You don't have any issue against it. But when girls are trying to delete comments that are constantly saying how bad they want to fuck them, how bad they should be on their knees, like this super sexual degrading shit, it's a very different story, man.
Well, you can see, okay, since we don't care that much about the harassment, it isn't harassment.
It's
Is
not
that
just
the thing you're
something
saying?
they
No, I think it is different. It is definitely different. Like Destiny said, like there aren't a lot of people out there focusing on the things that make men different. Like, oh, well, you know, you have a higher suicide rate, or you're likelier to be in prison. Like those don't hit in cut in the very deep way that a lot of the insults people drive toward women do.
I just think we're shittier to women than we are to men. That's just all what it boils down to on Twitch.
Maybe
Well,
also
that's because
because women
being a
take
man-
it harder.
No,
maybe
no,
women
no,
take
it's not
it
about
harder, and
that.
that's
It's that-
why- Wait,
no.
guys get more like what's it called?
No one ever attacks you for being a male. It's not bad. It's considered like the positive. Like sometimes the way that we make fun of men is literally to compare them to women. Right? Like you're a pussy, you're a bitch, you're being emotional. Like usually like literally the way that you make fun of a guy is to compare him to a woman. Right? Yeah. So like I mean like it's just that like everybody gets harassment on Twitch. That's undeniable. But like if I go into a game and I cue my mic up, I'm not gonna get harassed because I'm a fucking guy. Like I don't even have to think about that. I don't feel like I don't
for being a midget.
Yeah, there you go. I don't ever have to feel like I don't belong in some place because like I sound like a guy. But it does happen if you're a woman, where like if you show up someplace just because you have a female voice, like people are gonna start harassing you. You know, like it's crazy. Yeah.
Or in some games, you actually get benefits from being a woman.
Not everybody wants those benefits, though. Like not everybody wants to play a game.
And the
yeah, I mean, we can sit and say, well, but there are a lot of people, believe it or not. Maybe you guys don't know because you guys have been streamers your whole lives and you don't even like fucking games. I don't know if anybody here actually played games outside of streaming. But for a lot of people, I know for me especially, sometimes it's nice to go on games anonymously and not have all this crazy special treatment. Like maybe you think like every single woman that goes online wants to fucking show her tits and get 50 million fucking items. Some people just want to make normal relationships with people in games, like have friends and go and raid and do shit without being treated like an extra special case because they're a woman. Yeah, there might be some people that take advantage of it, but even at that, I don't know if I blame them. You know, when I played Rust, I couldn't go on a single fucking server without 50 million people showing up to kill me. So at some point I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to bring all my fans on and take advantage of it anyway. You know, if you're a woman and you're online and you get harassed every single fucking day for being a woman, well, fuck it. If you've got to deal with the negatives, yeah, fuck, maybe you should abuse some white knights to get some fucking free gear out of it. You know, I mean, I don't necessarily blame people for acting like it, but at the end of the day, like, damn, like I think a lot of people just want to go online and be treated as equals and not have to worry about like just because they're a woman feeling they don't fit in some community. And as streamers, we should all want that. Like you want more women online. Like
with those benefits also, like sometimes, especially if you're in person, right, learning magic, I have these guys lining up to give me cards and I'm like, this is expensive, I don't feel comfortable giving that. Is there some expectation here? Magic the Gathering, yeah, so cards.
Okay.
And it's just like, I don't know if there's some weird expectation here and that makes me uncomfortable. I just want to be treated like a normal person.
You want to be treated like a normal person and you're playing Magic the Gathering?
Listen here. And be a normal person, okay?
Listen, I studied.
If you want to be treated as a normal person, you should probably get the fuck off Twitch because everyone's treated like dumbasses.
True. Okay, listen, I studied computer science and was in class with only boys. And I remember like I said I wanted to be treated like one of the guys, you know, I didn't want special treatment. And they did treat me like one of the guys and did like, you know, the bro bullying that they do. And I could not take it because I'm a woman and I start crying when people say mean things to me like that.
No, don't preach. Hold on. No, Candy, that's so stupid.
It's true. I don't have to say
No, not true. Hold on.
Your personality.
The reason why you deal with that, it's not just because you're a woman. Maybe you just don't like bantering that way. There's a lot of guys that are like that too, that don't like the crazy over-the-top insulting. I have a really abrasive personality. There's a lot of girls I don't get along with. There's a lot of guys I don't get along with because of that. But you know, like some of the people that I banter with the hardest on this platform, like Lily Pichu, are girls, right? And there are girls that like that kind of, you know, back and forth. Maybe
she goes home and cries afterwards. I would
have a very close relationship with her. I'm pretty sure she doesn't go home and cry afterwards. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you have to.
Destiny, you're really bad at reading people and being friends with people. You have a really bad fucking.
I am really good at reading people. And based on the conversations we've had in here,
I watched your YouTube videos.
Any of the insults.
I just watched your YouTube videos. You just realized that people actually take friendship to another level and
actually defending the friend. And you didn't understand that before now?
I didn't understand that people were sellouts, that people didn't have principles. Sure, I didn't understand that.
One at a
but
time.
Don't sit here and yeah, fuck.
You don't have to defend your friends for being pieces of shit. You're only responsible.
A lot of people expect that. Sure,
You're only responsible to defend like your fucking family, or your married ones, or your kids, man. Anything past that, it is your responsibility to call your friends out when they're being pieces of shit.
Yeah, but not
anyone who
everybody feels that
blindly
way.
white knights their friends, you're a fucking bitch, dude. Like,
You're not letting them
how it
grow.
should be, man.
Yeah.
That's such a shitty way to be friends with people. To just keep agreeing and keep thinking everything's okay until everything's shit. No.
You gotta help your friends grow. Call them the fuck out.
Yeah,
and sometimes that's in different ways, but
and you gotta
want
help
them to
yourself.
grow.
You gotta help yourself grow by being willing to stand up when you disagree with your friends.
Yeah, and you got to be a good enough friend to listen to a friend trying to call you out on your shit and not get super defensive and act like a little asshole.
Canute, do you want
about
to
it.
jump in there?
Well,
I didn't hear what they said.
You were
I
not
care
listening.
anymore. No, I was listening.
You're not listening. By the way, yeah, there you go, guys.
I
100
was just
gifted subs
memeing a
from
bit
me
to this.
because I didn't give you guys anything for Christmas. So there you go. Merry Christmas. 100 gifted subs. Okay.
I just feel like a lot of these ill feelings from streamers result from this mistaken notion that there's this fixed pie of attention. There's this fixed pie of money out there. And it's just not. I mean, it grows and grows and grows. There's no reason to be hostile to people or try and single them out or attack them just maliciously like that.
Yeah, I don't think
Women
that,
or men,
yeah,
but I mean,
don't think anyone
especially
thinks
especially
that.
women.
Okay, well, let's take a vote, huh? What do you think, chat? Let's do
I
it.
just at the end of the day, I want more women to be on this platform, even if it's just to have more people to fuck. Like, if you want to have more people to joke around with, if you want to have more people to have relationships with, if you want to have literally it benefits for the horny people, they just want people to fuck. For the people that just like talking to girls or whatever, like literally for everybody, it benefits us to not treat women like shit. I don't know how that's so hard. Like we are in such this weird fucking world where guys that are like super incel red pilled are literally working against their own interests all the time. Like, why can't I find a girl to fuck me? And also, every girl that fucks more than 5 guys is a huge fucking slut. Like, we do this shit all the time. Like, why aren't there more women on Twitch? Ha! There's a fucking whore attention piece of shit
But
grabbing.
Destiny, most people are nice to women, even on this platform. It's just a percentage of idiots, and they will always
No.
Yes, it is a good point.
That's not a good point, okay? The problem is the percentage is significant enough that you have to worry about it on every interaction. Let's say, for instance, only 10% of people online are shitty towards you that are guys because you're a woman. That means every other game that you get in Overwatch or CS:GO,
50% of your community hates me and tries to deplatform me every day. I don't care.
That's different,
Well, you know
though.
what?
The reason
No,
but my
that's
community
not
doesn't-
different.
It's different because my community doesn't hate you because you're a guy. They hate you because you post fucking racist pictures and try to say there's no racism in Norway because you say dumb shit. That's why people in my community hate you sometimes. Because it's a racial thing, okay? One, okay?
Okay, when I
Yeah, they still harass. They still harass.
This is
But
really
not based on
wait.
your
Oh my
gender.
god, hold on. This is so important to understand because a percentage of bad interactions can poison all interactions, right? When women complain about like, oh, if I go on Tinder, I'm really worried that a man is gonna rape or kill me. The chances of that happening are pretty fucking low. But if that chance is only 4%, what does that mean? 1 out of every, 25 interactions, I might fucking kill. That poisons every single interaction you have. And that's the same thing with online harassment as well. If you think that when you open your mic, somebody's going to make fun of you for being a woman, even if that only happens every 3rd game, that still might be something that hangs on your mind every fucking time you're online.
Yeah, and
Just go
it
fucking shut up
reduces-
every woman. It's so easy.
And it reduces the amount of people that even want to be involved because of
Yeah,
that
of course.
chance.
Yeah, Vess and everybody, when I decided to put my foot into this webpage, I knew what was expected or what I could expect from the audience here. I know how it is. I've been on the internet for a long time, and that's like.
So are you saying that? Are you
I
saying
think there's a
realistic
big difference
expectations.
between like
People
getting
should
shit
have
on
to
for
settle for
something.
those, you know?
There's a big difference between getting shit on for things you can't control and things you can control, right? Like, you can control things you say. Women can't control, being a fucking
Do you
woman
guys
on
think
the
it's?
internet.
Do you guys think it's getting better? Or is
But do
it
you
ever gonna get
think
better?
it's okay? Last question: do you think it's my looks, or do you think it's what I'm saying? I
It's
guess
not
most
your
of the
looks.
harassment.
I think your looks build on it. Like when you say stupid shit, they're like, "Oh God, look at this fucking asshole meathead who doesn't know shit about the world." They use that as a part of it, but I don't think anyone immediately discounts you until you say that shit. I don't think anyone discounts you
100%
and hates
wrong.
you because you're
No,
buff
but
and you have an
most
accent.
people don't hate. Like, there's just a small percentage that hate me, Wes. I'm not
Okay,
talking
I'm
about
not.
them.
Okay, sure.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
who
not saying it's
cares?
huge.
That's the loners sitting at home in their basement having a bad life. They hate me. They see that I have a good life. I smile.
And it's
call
those
me
are the same
privileged.
incels
They
that hate
me.
women.
Yeah, that's
it's like the way that I tell people to think about this is like, pretend you have to be as mean to a person as possible, and there's a person in the other room. If I tell you like, well, that guy's white, he's male, and he's straight, there's not really like any insults we can go to, because this is like the default position that we assume most people are, is like white, straight, male. You can't like make fun of somebody for any of those traits. If I know they're gay, there's a million things I can say. If I know they're trans, there's a million bad things I can say. If I know it's a woman, if I know they're black, if I know they're Indian, like if you're in some of these groups and people make fun of you just for those qualities, that's a lot different than like I said something dumb on the internet and people roast me for it or harass me for it.
But
Or
Destiny,
people use like generic insults. Yeah.
Do you not think there's marginalized groups that use those things that we naturally think makes life easier as an insult? Like, oh, fucking cis white male.
Oh no, 100%. That's a different conversation. But of course there are. I've had people do that to me before.
Yeah.
I've had somebody tell me in the middle of a trans discussion that I'm a white male.
Discount you.
Yeah, of course.
It's like, yeah, you're a cis white
that
male.
happens.
What the fuck do you
But that's
know?
sure. But that's a different conversation. I'm just saying that being attacked by intrinsic qualities that you can't change is a really shitty feeling, and it's way different than somebody harassing you over either something generic like you're a whatever slur that isn't related to you, or making fun of you for something you've done. It feels like way different.
I agree. Because it feels like, well, even if I maybe what I'm getting made fun of for what I said might have been wrong, but there's nothing wrong with being born this way. Like, why the fuck am I getting shit for it, right?
You know what? I've thought about like insults, and every insult is a valid insult, except if you call someone an incel, then people are gonna be like, "Oh hell no! What did you just call me?"
Everyone's a valid insult.
Like what? All insults are okay, and people
If I
laugh
use
about them.
the F word to insult a gay person, is it valid?
I don't think people get mad when
it's
you're
not
called
okay.
an
It's not
incel.
okay.
No,
they get
most people
so
don't
mad
take
if
it
you
as
say
insult.
I can't even say that word.
Only
anymore because
incels
people
get
are like-
offended at the word incel. Anyone who actually fucks doesn't care.
I don't think many-
yeah, good one, dude.
so
That's like
mad,
saying, "Hey, Wes, you're fat." It's like, yeah, I know I'm fat. I don't care, dude. Like, who fucking cares, man?
Oh, I thought you
It's
were
only
raising
people
your
who are
hand, Mia, but the
insecure about
bottle
it.
wasn't
Take,
your-
they take,
the bottle was your
they
hand.
take offense to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I was understanding.
Or it's like when you call a straight guy gay, and they're like, "Dude, I'm not fucking gay. I fuck mad bitches." Like, if they don't relate to it, it's not true. They lose their fucking mind.
That's just like when you say.
that it's okay.
That's
to
just
say
like when you say everybody is a little bit bisexual. The chat it will react very negatively.
Yeah, like,
and
no,
be
Dan's
no,
game.
because they automatically think by me saying I think everybody's a little bisexual is they just want to take it in the ass. They just think that's what I mean. But I believe to some degree we are all on a spectrum of sexuality. Most of us lean, I feel like, to one direction, and we can comfortably live within that that realm. But I think to some degree, whether it be you being able to identify that your bro is good looking, to some degree that puts you on a spectrum. It's not so black and white.
I agree.
Right?
Spectrums of sexuality.
It's not so black and white.
No, it's not. It's much more complex than that. And
Yeah, 100%.
I just don't understand this notion that I don't understand rejection that like women are treated very differently on this platform in very frustrating ways, in very tragic ways sometimes. I mean, it's,
No, I agree, man.
I just don't know what like argument there is against that. You know, I mean,
I'm sorry, no argument.
Squad
against what?
W.
yeah, that's all there is, right?
okay.
One in chat if you're bi.
One in chat if you're a bi. Go ahead and vote for you want to
Yeah,
keep,
one
not
in chat
kick.
if you're
Bastian, would you say women have other types of content than men as well? A lot of them?
Sometimes.
I think you could argue that there is, at the beginning, physical attractiveness alone might pull you a certain amount. But I feel like given the pervasiveness of sexual content on the internet, I just really doubt that alone is enough to get you particularly far. It might get you quick. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Destiny's been doing this far longer.
We have seen examples of both.
I'm sure it helps if you've already got other stuff going. I'm sure it helps get a foot in the door, but I mean, just
looks
this
is a
notion
good
that,
way
like,
to get initial
that people
clicks,
are
but
riding
it's
on
not
that
a good way to
alone.
get people
I
to
don't think so.
return, right? Because it's just like you don't go, you never go back to
way,
the same porn. Once you jerk off to it once, you don't really care. You want a next one the new time.
Well, I didn't go to sexualized
Yeah.
content. I said.
Hold on, I go back to jerk off to stuff.
Yeah, I
I got a
have
full
like favorite
bookmarks
videos
folder.
and stuff like that. And, I mean, that's why people subscribe
Okay.
to, say, my OnlyFans or other people's, because they want to see that specific
Okay, I got a
person.
question,
Yeah, but
Mia.
it's different every time. Some have favorite porn stars, but you rarely. I feel like I very rarely watch the same video over.
Hold
and
on.
You
over.
just gotta find good ass videos.
There's so much
Yeah,
out
there
there.
are some of those that are so elusive that you like. Remember ones you liked as a kid, and you'll never find it again. You've googled every single key phrase that you thought it was about.
Found them.
Hold on, hey.
I've never found one.
Hey, I got a
One of my
question.
like, go-to videos as a teenager was with Manuel before I got into the industry. That was like a
Really?
go-to video for me. Yeah.
Yo, so hold on. I got a question.
Girl with smiley
Mia.
underwears.
Hold on, I got a question for Mia.
Mia.
What is he? Maybe you can add some insight into this. But what the hell is because like I even like these videos. What is up with the step sibling shit? And why do I like it? Why? I don't even have a step sibling. But I legitimately, like, I used to see it and I'm like, oh, fuck that shit. And then now I, like, actively search for that shit. What the fuck is the deal?
I can't help you. I do it because I've been booked to do it, but I don't consume it and I don't understand it either.
What's the deal?
Like
What's the appeal? What's the
It's
appeal?
just taboo. It's like super.
You guys tell me.
People get like
Taboo.
It's not not like blood siblings. That's fucked up. If they say they're like blood siblings in the video, then I just like block the title out, and I'm like, I'm not gonna accept that narrative. I'm gonna jack off to this, but they're not
I've
siblings.
had my stepbrother hit on me before.
Wait, what?
I guess I've had my stepbrother hit on me. He grabbed my ass.
Really? Have you?
I was like,
seen too
I
much
don't feel
porn?
that way about you.
Oh wait! Like legitimately in real life, you had your stepbrother hit on you.
Yeah, not my stepbrother anymore. My mom's divorced at the time. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, hold on.
Really?
I was like playing with my bunnies all innocently, and he came in there to play, and I thought it was all very innocent. And they started giving me a massage. I was like, okay.
Wait, we need the age. Wait. What is the age? You guys like in your 20s, or it's like when you're like?
No, like 16 or something.
Oh, okay.
If I was your stepbrother, Mia, I would totally try to fuck you. I have no shame.
Yeah, so like
that's okay. I don't blame him.
Yeah, Wes is like,
I like that.
That's probably the fantasy. Is you have like somebody that's your
I don't
own
even have
age that's
incest
also like the
porn.
opposite gender that's forced to live with you.
No,
I'm sure
Destiny,
there's like a
think
lot
of it
of
like
people
this. Like, what's the best thing in the world? It's being friends with someone you can fuck that you live with. Roommate.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's probably
Yes, dude.
It's so
if you had a
like,
super
bad
hot
and
stepsister, it's like, who cares? Our parents are married. We're not fucking married. We didn't. Maybe if you grow up together and like there's weird brother sister shit. But if your parents get married at a later age and you go into a house together, you move in when you're like 15, 16, in that budding like sexuality phase. Holy shit, the temptation must be insane to fuck your stepsister.
That makes sense.
But I've never been able to get on board with like the stepmom or stepdad. I can't
Oh,
really
that's
get
the
on-
best. That's
Really?
the only
I get it.
No, I get it.
Well,
stepmom gets stuck in sink.
Sherry DeVille, do you know who that is? She does the best.
There's she's
For
like, hold on.
Snapchat.
Researching.
Hold on, Mia, have you been casted as probably the daughter, right? Are you the daughter?
Yeah,
you're the
I love MILFs. I love MILFs so much.
Have you been casted as like you fuck your stepdad?
I don't think so. Not that I remember.
That was the one that kind of makes me uncomfortable.
Is there anything you'd say no to in terms of casting?
I mean now, yes. Back then, no, not so much. I'm at a point in my career where I can be a lot more free.
What are your taboos? Like hell no, never.
This always turns into like
I'm
a Mia
not gonna do
Malkova AMA.
I'm talking about this shit, dude. It's so I don't know why it's so
I don't know,
fascinating.
what do you consider taboo? Like what?
Well, I don't know. It's what you
blood
consider.
play.
What?
Do people do that in porn?
Scat porn,
Wait, what
probably,
is it?
probably scat.
Some people
stuff.
do. Some people do blood stuff,
Oh,
like
like
cutting and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've never seen blood pay porn. I just know people have kinks.
I don't know. That's legal.
Oh,
But
speaking of that, I miss
yeah.
Miss Tricky.
But it's so interesting because like everyone here is their entire life jerking off to porn, so it's so cool to become like sociable with someone who does it because it's like a sphere that you never would learn about if you weren't friends with these kind of people, or you get like
Something-
weird about it and go to
Yeah.
Asian.
Something I haven't done that I'd love to do is
Is what?
a gangbang.
TwitchCon 2019, 2020, baby.
Okay.
I'm open to it.
The
Oh, you're
Twitch
open.
bang.
Really? Okay. Well,
Oh,
I'm
you
sure
could
there's
get like Hassan and Destiny, like bring the political opponents back together. Tri-Hex, like your pussy
Oh
is
my
the
God.
peace treaty.
Okay, all right.
Jesus Christ,
Wes. Jesus Christ, Wes.
Wait, tell me that wouldn't be the best video ever. Every single person in DGG right now would buy that.
Look, I mean, I don't know.
I'm
what-
saying everyone's consenting
is that
adults. It's just an idea.
is that on your bucket list, Mia? Or
That's
something?
what you just said. A gangbang.
I know, but like,
What,
is that something
a
you want to
gangbang?
like? Is that something you want to like be a part of off camera, or like, is that something like a professional thing?
I think I'd want to do it in a professional setting because I know that everything it's a very safe environment to explore your sexuality.
How many dicks is too many dicks?
Excuse me, Wes. Jesus, how?
What's wrong with that
No,
question?
but like you have to understand.
I'm
like,
thinking about this. A gangbang.
I know,
Like,
but
how
like,
many? Hold on, listen, Raj.
I just feel like you're just.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 5, because mouth, vagina, asshole, 2 hands.
Yeah,
that's
you
all
only
dicks
have
covered.
so much.
Yeah.
But then after that, it's
Oh
like
my
you're
God. Okay,
Wes.
Wes, stop with the detail. The
Maybe
details
she
when
can
we
take
get into
2 in
trouble.
her pussy as well, Wes. If you
Okay,
try to force in.
Okay,
you can
5
take
carrots, 1 carrot
Okay,
in the
let's
mouth.
stop, Wes. Let's stop with the crazy detail. Okay, I can't.
Sorry, I'm a visual learner. Dude.
Quit it, Wes. You're giving me a show idea. I'm not
Vess,
gonna
you
do it.
have been watching too much porn, Vess.
Yeah.
I don't watch porn.
Mia, could you
know
take
what,
more?
Mia? I give you permission. I give you permission.
Mia, could you?
But
Mia,
I'm not.
could you take like 2 or 2 dicks at the same
Canute,
time?
Canute.
Like
Let's
a
not.
TP, but not in one hole. That's,
Okay, let's stop.
yeah,
Hey, let's back it up.
That's on my no list.
Back it up.
Hold on, this isn't a detail question, Raj.
I'm gonna lose
I should
my
say,
sponsors.
Mia, go fuck yourself. Because I used to think you were so hot, and I used to love beating my meat to you. But now that we're like a sociable together, I'm repulsed by you. Like I can't do it. Same with Manuel Ferrara. I can't watch him fuck girls. I can't watch you get fucked because we're homies, right? Like we know each other.
I'm totally okay if you do it.
No,
I
it's
actually,
weird to me.
Mia,
It's really weird
I
to me.
actually. Well, I actually wanted to like subscribe to your OnlyFans to like support you, just to be like a supporter. But I felt like, well, not only do I usually watch guy on guy stuff, but still, like I just wanted to be a supporter.
It doesn't bother me. It's out there on the internet. Like
Mhm.
millions of people see it. It's not something I'm ashamed of or
Mhm.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
I
I
know,
need to
yeah.
hide, even from people that I know on a basis.
Does it not weird when friends of yours jerk off to you?
I have friends who become more like fans because of that, and then it does become more of a
ruins it.
fan relationship than
Aw,
a friend
man.
relationship.
That happens with Twitch as well. I have some people who I was friends with before Twitch, and now they're like fanboys.
You have an
I hate it when
OnlyFans?
Wes comes into my chat and he's just obsessed with me.
Destiny,
So-
can we talk about this for a second? People keep calling me an orbiter, and I hate it because I keep saying Destiny's taught me a lot, and I think he's fun to hang out with. But I just keep getting called a fucking orbiter. It's like if you enjoy hanging out with someone who has more viewers than you, you're a fucking orbiter, man. I don't want to be an orbiter.
Dude, wait, they don't call.
Well,
now they're
everybody
gonna
knows
start
that.
calling.
You're
I hang
not
around DGG all the
femme-leaning,
time.
because everyone tells you you're in his harem. Like,
Oh.
geez. I'm just like,
Hell
I hate
yeah,
all of you.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you don't like them because they say that you're in his hair? What? Is that what they say?
Yeah, like I talked to Destiny once, and I have people, "Are you in his harem yet?" And I'm like, I'm not even a woman.
Yeah, I
Fuck
get
off
that one
me.
sometimes. Too.
Oh, I take issue with the characterization that only women would be allowed in the harem.
I'm not even bisexual, but it pisses me off.
Wes is one of my most honored members.
Destiny is bisexual, but he won't fuck me. And I don't even want to get fucked by a guy, but I just want him to tell me he would, because he is bisexual.
Would you get fucked by a
bullshit.
dude, Wes? I feel like you would.
That's harsh.
I would not get fucked by a dude. I'd get fucked by a really hot, like a dick girl. That's my shit. Destiny, that's the word that we agreed that was okay, right?
Is a dick
Wait.
girl?
Destiny, me and Destiny had a conversation
A
about
trans
this.
woman. Wes says that he would have a sexual relationship with a trans woman.
Yeah. Because then he's like,
Eva, look
like
how
if me and
progressive
Malkova had a
Wes has
dick,
become.
she
I mean,
could
unbelievable.
fuck me
Yeah,
up.
I am very
I have
proud
a
of
strap on.
Wes.
Yeah, look at
No,
Wes.
that's not the same.
Wes
Girls
is
don't know how to
very
fuck. You have to be born with a dick to know how to fuck with
It's
it.
hard. It's like activates different
You
muscles.
don't. Yeah, you don't have the motion. You have to
Yeah,
be born with
I-
a dick to
yeah.
know how to fuck with a dick.
This is why I'm never gonna make it in my life, my career, because it's all gonna be. I'm never. I'm gonna have these big
I'm gonna
shows.
now $25,000 pool. Twitch next porn star. Dude. We're
Yeah,
gonna
right.
test
Twitch's
everyone's
next
fucking
top
ability.
porn star. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, well, we have a poll in the chat. I didn't want to stop the conversation. We're a little behind, so eventually we're going to eliminate 2 people at a time. Right after this one, we're going to do a single elimination. I'm having so much fun just talking about just bullshit and not arguing. But anyway, go ahead and vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not
Destiny
kick.
talking about hanging out when we're playing more Apex. You promised me that for months.
Wait, who, me?
No, Destiny.
I did.
Oh.
Together at some point.
I played with him before I was any good. I practiced when I was banned. I climbed to diamond. He was gold or something. I don't remember. Now I'm going to carry him.
Okay. In the bottom 2 right now, the winner of the round is Mr. Destiny. God, you're just kicking ass, but Canute is closing in on you, Destiny. You better watch out. Canute's going for his first Rajj Royale victory. No, actually.
No, I've won.
Okay, that's right. You won probably because of your body, right, Canute? You.
Oh, stop fucking harassing me. No, just kidding.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, probably. Most
Okay.
likely, yes, because of my...
I have a genuine question here. Okay. This is. I don't know if this is a controversial question. We'll get the elimination done, but I'll ask it right after that. Okay, Destiny, you won the round. Congratulations.
Didn't I vote last time?
Who voted last time?
Destiny.
Why did you say third person? That was uncomfortable.
Does that make it someone else? Like someone else said my name? So it seems
I think Destiny. I don't think you. Canute, did you vote last time?
I think I did.
No, I voted out.
Whoever kicked out Zerka. So yeah, it was Destiny.
Yeah, it was Destiny. Canute.
Between
your turn to decide. It's between Bastiat and Candyland. One of the two of them is going to get eliminated from the show.
Bastiat, goodbye.
Wow, that was quick. Okay, all right. Bastiat, who won the last Rajj Royale, is eliminated prematurely. I'm sorry. Bastiat, thank you so much with the widest laugh I've ever heard. Thank you.
But it's the same reason as the last time.
You know what's crazy, Bastiat, is you're actually like, I feel like you're probably a little bit farther to the left, but your appearance and like your backdrop would make you look like you're a crazy conservative.
It's not a white guy laugh, it's a rich guy laugh.
That's
what
true.
I like though about what you said with the white guy laugh thing is it just proves like the point Destiny was making earlier, where it's like that's the kind of insult you got. It's just not that much, you know. It doesn't count.
It doesn't really.
No, but it wasn't any insult. It was my reason for kicking him. I know Candyland. I traveled with her to the United States. I don't know Bastian. Same reason as the last kick I did. Goodbye. That's all it is. It's not nothing else.
It was a pleasure to meet you, and I certainly wouldn't hold it against you.
Thank you the same.
It was good talking with all of you here. It was good to meet you, Mia, and Destiny. It'll be good to see you on the Yes Politics podcast later tonight. That'll be a lot of fun.
Why wasn't I invited to that? That's bullshit.
Dude,
You don't know fuck all about politics.
You should check it out sometime. I'm really important host.
Excuse
He's a
me.
great host.
This is the thing. This is what pisses me off. Why are we only putting
Here we
professionals
go.
on these podcasts?
Because
right?
the people who don't trust me, I learned from
Where's
running a
White
political
Guy?
podcast.
Okay.
The people who don't know fuck all about podcast or political, all they ever do is ask questions.
Okay, all right.
And which is
Hey, Raj, I don't want to take up too much time here.
Thank you
I just
very
wanna
much. Shout
say
out your channel.
Thanks again for being here. My name is Bastiat, twitch.tv/BASTIAT. And again, we'll be doing a panel with I'm Really Important tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun, so you might want to check it out, folks. Thanks again for the chance to be here. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Bastiat, folks. I like that. Okay. All right, we're getting down to it, ladies and gentlemen. The next eliminations will be 2 eliminations.
Super excited to go on the double elimination like every
It's got
fucking
double
week.
eliminations are coming up. 2. We're gonna have 2 of them back to back, and then it's gonna be for the win. So it's gonna be very interesting here. We only have 3 minutes left before the round ends. So anyway, so let's get into some interesting things here. Do you guys think though? Do you think that Eva, you seem to be in the trenches here for advocating for a lot of different things, progressive things. Do you think that anything on Twitch is getting better or improving at all, or do you think that are we just going in circles?
I'm not sure. And the reason I say I'm not sure is because I've been mostly focusing on like my progression, right? It's hard to see as a whole. So as I'm getting out, and I guess for me, I've seen improvement because I do see a lot of leftists who are talking about these issues coming on, and that's really reassuring to me. That gives me a space. I feel like I can boost other people that will talk about these issues, and hopefully that will influence people, right? But I don't know yet if I think it's really working out. And even though there are some lefties coming on, I also still notice some like aggression towards some I guess social justice points that feels very still right leaning, or I should say anti-progress.
Okay, so
maybe
So I'm going to open this up to the panel here. Do you guys believe that Twitch will ever change the culture and the way it stands now? Do you think
Can I answer first?
Go ahead.
I think no, because the political side and the not just chatting, but the political side of Twitch is so small. It's such a niche. There's almost like we that are on the Rajj Royale, who knows Destiny, who knows Eva, who knows or we know each other or know who they are. But most viewers have never ever heard about any of those streamers. Yes, it's such a small part of Twitch.
Yeah.
Like
The gaming part is really
gaming. The gaming part of Twitch is
Gaming
so
every quarter loses average viewership and just chatting.
Yeah, just chatting and non-gaming content. Mark my words.
I didn't say just chatting. I said political Like just
Some of
chatting
the
is so
biggest
much
shows.
more.
No, some of the biggest shows that have been coming around are
No.
politically based. Even the Royale, for fuck's sakes, politically based.
Hold on, I will say this. I will say this.
Pepega fucking
Okay,
Rajj
so go ahead,
Royale.
Knut, sorry.
that's
Go ahead,
not-
Knut, sorry,
The
finish.
fucking Pepega Rajj Royale isn't
Okay,
a
go
political
ahead.
show.
Go ahead, Knut, finish your thought.
Shit
Knut.
show.
Okay.
Well, it's advocating. and
Mostly
growing
a dating
political
show.
views.
You know
Dating
why it's a
show's
shit
not
show?
even done
Hold on,
anymore, it's
Knut.
dead.
You know why the Rajj Royale is a shit show? It's because it's the only way that, in my opinion, the only way for a show like this to be as big is it has to be a shit show. Because if it's too serious,
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
There's-
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
If this was like a
I
political show
love
and it
this.
was all
I
serious,
love
there's no
that
way
it
people
is
would wanna
trash.
consume it.
No, I want it.
I
Rush.
love that it's
Keep
trash.
it
love
a
that it's
trashy
trash.
shit show. Keep it a trashy shit show. That's what your viewers want. They hate politics. They hate seeing that. They love Slicker. They love Circa. Do you think that? What do you think's the reason is?
I don't think that's true anymore, man. It keeps shifting more and more to the political people.
I think everybody
Bastier,
wants this.
Destiny.
I think this-
politics are moving, man.
I think everybody wants it to be civilized and calm, right? Isn't that right, Chad? If you think that's true, if you think if you think that's false, use your Twitch Prime subscription. I guarantee nobody's going to subscribe because everybody truly believes they just want calm and politics all the time, right? If you disagree with that, use your Twitch Prime subscription right now. I doubt there'll be any disagreement. Well, that marks the end of the round. Go ahead and vote for who you want to keep, not kick.
What the fuck?
I know. Sorry. Anybody want to
We
speak?
didn't even have a topic.
Go ahead.
You're shit at structuring.
Excuse me, Wes. Shut
Yeah,
up!
Yeah, get mad about it. Get mad because you're defensive because it's true.
Well,
fuck you.
All right. You know what, Wes?
Okay.
This is you know what, Wes? I'm
Say
not
something.
even going to send you to TwitchCon EU on a ferry.
You weren't
okay?
going to anyway.
I will.
You're a scammer.
I was going to send you.
You're going to do it on a flight?
Shut up, Wes! There's a hype train incoming! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is time! It's time to use your primes now! Whoa! Yes! Just what I needed! Use your primes, ladies, and gift subs! Use your bits! Welcome aboard the hype train! Oh my god, Pog! You thought the stream was calming down and getting towards the end! We just hit a hype train, everybody! Okay, we need to vote though in the poll. You seriously need to vote, chat. Vote for you want to keep, not kick. The bottom two are getting eliminated. I presented a question to the panel, Wes. You just didn't respond.
What? No, you
Okay,
didn't.
since I'm probably gonna get eliminated, I just want to say my opinion. As for world peace, I also want peace on Twitch, and I want everybody to be nice to each other. But a little bit of banter is always good, I guess.
You know what I want, dude? I want Twitch to come out with a fucking porn section, and I'm super fucking tired about it. Because once they come out with porn, people can just shut the fuck up. Because there's actually a category for porn. And then you can watch porn, or you can watch just chatting, or you can watch ASMR. They did it with ASMR. They split it up. People sexualize ASMR. Why not drop the fucking bomb? Go full sexual. Bring out the tits, bring out the ass, bring out the fucking...
Okay, we got the point, Valdes. If they
Does
did
anybody
that, I would...
disagree with that?
Yeah, I disagree. If they did that, I would leave the platform.
Are you serious, Wes? Or are you just joking?
I'm not
Why would
joking.
you
I think
leave
it would be
the
so
platform?
beneficial for this platform.
Because I don't want to be...
Because it is the biggest point of contention is women being sluts. Like, and then once that they're important, it's like, well, bitch, it's literally their job to be sexual. So I'm sick and tired of your bitching incels. Go fuck off.
It's almost a vote. Everybody vote. It's like almost like a 6-way tie. Go ahead and vote. Does anybody disagree with that? Knut, would you?
Chat, you know you want a porn section. That'd be fucking awesome.
That's what I don't understand is people. Oh man. Anyway.
Me and Malkova, let me ask you a question. If you got offered a Twitch sponsorship deal for pornography to exclusively stream pornographic content on this website, would you not take it?
I'd consider it, yeah.
You heard it here, Twitch. That is one of the most successful,
But
largest...
they're not going to.
Yeah, I think there are some like
Yeah, no, I would
or something. I'm not familiar.
Like that. That's not what they stand for.
Oh,
Well, it has
A
nothing.
lot
to
of
do-
the viewers are younger, and I think that they're trying to.
Well, then we just put that 18 plus thing with
Okay,
all the people
Wes.
that...
All right,
they
go ahead
put
and
it on
vote, chat.
Pornhub.
Ves,
Vote.
it's a stupid idea, Ves.
Go ahead and vote
just
for you
because
want to
you
keep not
hate
kicked.
women being sexualized. You're like you hate that women like enjoy being fucked. I swear to God, you're the most like weird woman ever. You like hate the progression of women. You want women to be treated like fucking sandwich bots. You're like anti-woman. Fuck off, Candy.
Whoa.
I
Jesus.
think she just generalizes a lot. Like her experience, and then she says, well, I'm emotional because I'm a woman. And then that like puts that on all fucking women,
Yeah.
right? Which
And
is
then
really
she's like, put me
unfortunate.
in. She's like, she talks about being in the place of a woman, like all this categorical bullshit that women want to break out of and just be a human. But you're comfortable with women being in this sector. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful with the like being a woman like that.
What?
Yeah, well,
That's the
and
point
I'm
I'm
so
making.
excited for you. Like, I want you to be able to do that. I think that's great, but not everyone does, right? And that's what feminism's fighting about. It's fighting for the freedoms of women, the freedom for you to be how you are, and other women to not be expected to be emotional and not be able to take the ribbing, you know?
Yeah, it's good. I agree with you too. I think everybody can be however they want to be, and I'm just voicing my opinion.
Well, but you're voicing your opinion is telling, you're like, I want it to be this way. But
No, I'm absolutely not saying that. I am not saying that at all. I'm just saying that how...
Do you know how many
I'm
times
not
on the show
saying
you
that.
said, I like it when women do this and do this. It's like anti what everyone else says, like progression. You want women to be kept where they are and like
I'm
push
really
back.
trying my best to be politically correct when I'm speaking, and I do respect everybody.
You're hyper anti-PC if you're talking about PC culture.
Well,
You're
I'm
like-
really trying to be politically correct. I'm having a hard time sometimes to express myself, especially like under pressure on this show.
That's understandable.
Man, I don't
Candy.
dislike you. I love you, bro. But I'm just saying,
Bro.
a lot of the shit when it
Bro.
talks to coming about
All right.
women.
Okay,
It's really
the
fucking
vote
backwards.
is in. The bottom two getting eliminated from the show is Wes and Candyland. I'm sorry, both of you who were just arguing are both eliminated from the show. Thank you so much for participating. Go ahead and shout out your channels, starting with Wes.
Thanks. Twitch, WestBTW, and then Twitter is WestBTW1.
Okay, thank you very much. Candyland,
Bye, guys.
shout yourself out, please.
Yes, I am twitch.tv/Candyland, and it's spelled with K. And thank you so much for having me, Raj, and nice to meet everybody.
Yes, bye-bye. Thank you, Candy.
Yes,
Candy.
All right, give it up for your top four. After this, we're going to figure out who is... Eva, is this the farthest you've made it? This is crazy. You're in the top... You're in the top...
I think
you're
I
in the
made
four.
it in
For Rush.
Yeah, this is the top four.
Maybe around this. Yeah.
Yeah, this is right. This is the farthest you've made. What do you think? Do you think there's a why do you think you deserve to win the Rajj Royale? Or do you think you are more deserving than anybody else here?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I deserve anything. I think I need to earn it.
Oh, do you think you've earned it? Is what I'm saying. Do you think you earned it? You've earned a victory here on the Rajj Royale.
I think something that I struggle with in the Rajj Royales is I get spoke over a lot and I don't keep going. I just find it very rude. So I don't fit into the atmosphere very well, but when I do get to talk, I really enjoy it. And I enjoy being able to engage with people like Candy, who I really disagree with a lot, but I also think that she means really well. And I'm excited to be around her and have that conversation, you know?
Yeah.
So I like to, in our stream, we are a little more focused on the topic, but then getting out here, I get to hear all of this, which I think is great.
Okay, awesome. I want to talk about the LSF thread that talked about Jenna sexually assaulting a friend, quote unquote. That's what the title of the LSF. It went really high up on LSF. There was a clip associated with it. Has everybody seen the clip? I think we should watch it again just for reference to talk about the. I'm gonna watch it. We're gonna watch the clip just again for reference because the topic isn't about. Well, let's just watch the clip real quick. I want to watch the clip real fast, and then this should be a decently short topic. But let's see. All right, there it is. Right. Where is it?
I think just for you should show the other clip as well. That just
Yes. No. So the clip's not
Both of
whether
them?
I know what you're
Both of
thinking.
them?
Let's just play the clip real quick, and I'll play it. 1 second.
6 full months of the friend zone. Don't mean. One day I just got a crush on him, and I don't know why. And I ended up kissing him randomly. And then he looked at me when I was trying to make out with him, and he said, "This is weird," and denied me. To which I then went on to roast him for 20 minutes straight about how I was going to go to my live stream and tell everyone that I tried to kiss him, and he told me, "This is weird." To where he then went on to kiss me, and I got my way.
So,
6 full months of the friend zone.
Look.
One day I just got a crush on him, and I don't know why.
So the clip that you just saw, they tied it into, is it and they called it admitting sexual assault on stream. Do you think it's even reasonable to call this sexual assault? She later explained, by the way, later down the line, she explained that, and had the guy come on, and they explained that evidently it was more clear. Canute, I think you have a little bit more detail on this. That
I don't have that much detail, but I will say, I think she worded herself really bad in that clip compared to what actually happened, of what I've heard. Like, when you just see that clip, it sounds like she's almost forcing the guy into something that he doesn't want, but that wasn't the case.
Okay.
That's what I have to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Mia.
I mean, even from the clip I saw, I didn't see that as sexual assault. I saw it as like passion. You have to make a move. You don't have to ask, "Oh, can I kiss you?" if you're feeling something, you know. But obviously they're friends. They're hanging out.
You know what?
Oh, Jenna.
Hi, Jenna.
What?
Jenna.
Yes, it is me, and I'm here to call you out on your bullshit.
Wait, hold on. Wait, for what
Because
bullshit?
you guys are discussing a clip that's completely out of
That's
context.
Jenna.
That's what I said.
What we just talked about.
That was 100%.
We just talked about how it was out of context and how you cleared it up. The topic here is about whether it's reasonable to even call this sexual assault at all. It's not about whether it was sexual assault.
I was seeing the guy for 6 months, and he was my best friend. He had made moves on me prior. I denied his moves. And if you actually look at the context, I didn't even bug him for 20 minutes. He even said on my stream it was about 10 seconds, and he came over and
people think this is scripted. We didn't script this at all. No, I swear to God.
Wait, what do you mean wait, why would you say you're seeing the guy but then say you're not dating him? That means you're not seeing him, right? Or does that mean something different?
Friend, and I just got out of an abusive household when I was 17. And
none of that changes the fact that you're not seeing him, right? You're not dating him.
Okay, well, all right. Sorry, Destiny. I had a best friend who wasn't making moves on me because he respected me. God forbid.
Wait, that's not bad. I'm just saying that you don't say you're seeing somebody if you're not dating them. That's
Okay.
That's not
All
seeing
right,
somebody.
Then all right, there you go. Then I wasn't seeing him. I just had sleepovers with him every single day. And he was my best friend for over 6 months, and we would cuddle and play RuneScape until 5 a.m. together every night.
Jenna, the whole topic wasn't to lead people into you sexually assaulted this guy. It was more of the second. If you go down my line of questioning here, it says what can be done about LSF hating women. That was it wasn't about
Okay, well,
you
I got
being
a
this
message
sexual assault.
saying to get on Rajj because you guys are discussing this and slandering me. So
Oh my God!
All right,
Why do you listen to messages from people?
Jenna, if you go back in the VOD and listen to what I said, you would actually hear that I was saying the opposite.
Thank you, Canute.
We had.
I was saying you might. Okay, I'll repeat. I'll repeat what I said. This clip is taken a bit out of context, and just this clip, you might be wording yourself a bit bad because it.
Oh no, I definitely was. It's lacking a ton of content.
Yeah, so why? This is what I don't understand. I've had conversations with other streamers about this. Why does everybody jump to conclusions and just take action right away and have no without actually understanding the full scope of what's happening? Usually, if you just sit back and you actually look at it and then you watch it or whatever, then you can make a more informed decision on how you're going to react. A lot of you can't just jump to conclusions, Jenna. We're just sitting
jumping to conclusions and taking action really hard is really shitty. But I think it's pretty shitty also to make somebody feel like shit because they won't kiss you. That seems a little weird.
I didn't make him feel like shit.
When you say things like "I'm gonna go on stream and make fun of you" to everybody, that's kind of the point, is to make them feel bad for rejecting you,
I had
right?
20 viewers, Destiny, and they were all his friends, and I was 17. He was a viewer in my community himself. All those viewers that were back in my community back then are all in my community now. They're all in the Discord. They all hang out together. He hangs out with them. We were a friend group.
If anything, that makes it even worse then, because you're roasting in front of her.
Facebook high school friend group and being like, "Oh my God, so and so didn't kiss me when. They all knew we were a thing. We had done streams together prior. There's a clip from 2016 of us streaming together.
Okay.
Even from the clip, it doesn't. It's not sexual harassment.
Well, that's what we were going to have the discussion about.
He was in my bed, and
Well.
he had made moves on me prior. How is it? And we didn't even have sex.
Okay,
or anything.
fuck, holy shit. I don't want to, wait. I don't want to go bad on this, but like, this is a really good example of having like no concept of like how consent are. Just because somebody was in your bed prior doesn't mean it's okay to like push really hard. Like all of these excuses are excuses
I
guys
didn't
use to
push
like
very
rape
hard.
women.
I just said that I was.
No,
I
but like,
and just
no.
said that I was gonna tell stream because I was.
Sure, but I'm
being
just saying like
afraid
literally
because I'm a
every
bitch,
single thing,
Destiny.
every single thing you just said has nothing to do with whether or not you're like putting pressure on a guy. Like, oh well, he was in my bed earlier, so I should be able to do
Dude,
something.
he'd made
Oh well, it
moves
was
on
just
me
our friends and we
prior.
made fun of him. Like,
Do you
Like
want
a
me to get
playful
this
thing
guy
of
on stream
being
right now and you can talk to him, Destiny? And you can talk to him about how I pressured him? Go ahead.
wait, why did I get?
Wait, Destiny, what? Hello?
He's
Mike.
getting moved down.
Wait, he got moved down?
Am I supposed? Who keeps moving me? Am I supposed to?
I don't know. I
No,
moved you
nobody's
back up.
supposed to be moving you. Who the hell is moving you? They're gonna lose their. Oh, Greek probably. I don't know. Maybe
Destiny,
I don't know.
if you'd like, I
or
can
Goolsby
literally
or
get
Doc.
this guy on stream and you can talk to him about how I pressured him and it's unfair to him, and then he'll start laughing at you.
That doesn't matter. There's a lot of people that are like kind of assaulted or kind of raped, and they end up like liking the person, so they didn't think it was a big
I've literally
deal.
been assaulted, and this is completely different. I've been assaulted multiple times, Destiny. Multiple
That's
times.
great, but
I
not every
literally
assault is the same way. Wait,
while I was
hold on, wait.
crying,
Just because
tell me
that doesn't
me
matter.
saying no
I don't
didn't
care.
matter.
I don't
Destiny,
care.
I'm very aware of sexual assault, and you're making me
Clearly
fucking
you're
judge
not.
this.
Maybe you didn't learn enough about it after your own experience. I don't know, but no, just
Okay,
because
so
you've
you're
been
saying
sexually
when
assaulted.
my first kiss with a boy after we'd previously kissed before this teenage drama is sexual assault? What are you fucking
I'm not saying
12, Destiny?
I'm not saying. I'm gonna make somebody cry if we keep this up, Rush. Keep going. I don't want to do this right now.
I think it's like she's having her personal experience and we're kind of parsing words and reasons, right?
Absolutely not. What she described was rapey behavior. Now, was it actually sexual assault or something? No, of course not. But that, like, if you don't kiss me right now, I'm gonna go make fun of you in front of all of our friends. Like, that's like really gross behavior.
6 months
Like,
was rapey behavior because I
I
wasn't
don't care about anything that happened in the last 6 months. It doesn't change a particular encounter. Like, you guys weren't dating. You didn't have pre-existing sexual relationships. Like,
These are normal encounters. Kids have awkward first kisses.
Yeah,
Destiny,
I think that
this
they
is
had a
life.
playful relationship, and at 17, she's a completely different person, and they had a very close relationship. She's saying
It was cleared
I
out.
used to roast each other all the time.
I think it's
like,
cleared up,
You
yeah.
act like this guy is just some sort of like little bitch. He was roasting me all the
see,
time.
this talk is so fucking toxic. If he was a real man, he would have just said no, blah blah. This is so toxic. Oh fuck, Rush. I'm so chill right now.
But Destiny, men doesn't get harassed.
I don't want to lose it.
Destiny,
Oh
men
my
doesn't
God.
get harassed. You said that earlier.
What?
Men can't be harassed. You said that earlier.
I never said that. I said that you don't
Yeah,
typically on Twitch get harassed for being a man. There is a lot of
you said
opportunities.
that. You said if they were told the same things, it's not the same way of harassment against men that it is against women.
On
You said
Twitch,
exactly.
in a male-dominated environment where men are expected to play video games, you don't typically get harassed for being male. But there are experiences in the real world outside of video games where, yeah, you can face some sorts of pressures for being a man, like the inability to show, emotions, or saying like, "Hey, well, she didn't sexually assault me. I'm a guy. That can't happen." Of course, that happens in real life.
We respond.
He had made moves on me prior. He even admitted on stream that he wanted me to kiss him. And the only reason why he said this is weird, he didn't even say no or to stop. He said was because he thought he was friend zoned and he was surprised and he wanted to kiss me. We in fact even kissed prior. He'd given me soup before because I was sick, and I'd give him a kiss on the lips as a thank you. We had never made out prior.
Cute.
You're making this scenario, Destiny, so much worse than it actually is just because of a clip and my terrible wording.
Well,
And by the way, everyone's saying rape and throwing out rape.
well,
We
I
didn't
wouldn't
have
say
sex.
it's rape. I'm not saying
I
it's
was a
rape.
virgin, and nothing sexual happened that night. The only thing that happened that night is we kissed as
Jenna-
teenagers. For
Jenna,
the
I
first
think
time.
he did say it wasn't sexual assault. I think what he's
No,
saying.
I wouldn't know if I'd call it sexual assault or whatever. The behavior is just like really like I don't think it's very good. But I mean, it's not like you raped somebody or like I don't know. I wouldn't go that extreme. But like
And we're glad it turned out well and everything's okay.
no.
Well, okay.
Hold on, no. Oh my God, wait. No. Oh my God, hold on. I'm
Now
getting
it's triggered.
No. Stop.
Is
Okay, I'm
gonna
sorry, go
be My focus is going to be de-escalation with the human being who is dealing with this on a huge fucking platform, right? Who's obviously fucking heated. And then talk about the theoretical issues that affect men versus women in this issue and how we treat men differently in this situation. And yes, I absolutely agree that this is being handled poorly. But I just think maybe we don't push people to these weird limits like this, especially when they're talking about fucking sexual assault and whether or not they sexually assaulted someone, right?
Sure, but go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Finished, Eva. Are you finished?
No, I'm just saying, like, it's this huge platform, and you're putting someone in this very like uncomfortable area. You might not necessarily be, but how is this going to be eaten up by chat?
If somebody else is uncomfortable with an issue, I don't care. My responsibility is to my audience that's going to listen to the message I put out or the thousands of people listening over another individual's comfort. Okay? I disagree with your characterization, the idea that if things turned out okay, then it's fine, because there are, whether or not we want to admit it, whether or not it's not politically correct to say it, there are people who encounter men that get rapey with them, but afterwards they're kind of okay with it because they had a fun time. That doesn't make the prior thing okay.
I wasn't rapey with him at all.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Eva's characterization.
Yeah,
Eva's
I think a kiss isn't considered rapey.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying a kiss is rape. I'm just saying that Eva's statement that it turned out okay, so it's okay. I reject that characterization wholesale.
Okay.
Okay, I agree with that. Thank you.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get this straight, because I think, Jenna, you're fighting Destiny on something that I don't think he's even necessarily saying. I think what Destiny's trying to say is, in your particular instance and situation, it wasn't sexual assault, right? Is that what you said, Destiny? You don't.
I wouldn't call it
exactly.
sexual.
Okay, right.
No.
And Jenna, you're thinking, but he just may have some some problems with how you're the things that you're saying and generalizing across all situations. Is that correct, Destiny? Would that be an accurate?
Yeah, when you say things like, "Oh, well, I was on his bed earlier, so it's okay."
Situations, it's different, but there's a lot of context here.
But I think the problem that Destiny has is just because like you're making all these assumptions in your particular like situation. It's probably it's fine, it works right with your particular situation, but it's not necessarily consistent across all situations. So you're defending yourself as if he's attacking you personally, but he's attacking like your rhetoric like across the board, right? That's what he's talking about. He's not saying your particular situation. He just doesn't agree with the rhetoric that you're using. Is that correct, Destiny? Am I?
Kinda. Well, no, I disagree with the specifics given.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I was trying to de-escalate it. Maybe it didn't work. Well, I don't know.
Pressuring people into like doing things sexually or whatever, even if it's as a joke, I don't think
anything sexual with him. It was a kiss.
Okay, pressuring people into physical things, even as a joke, I just don't think that's very cool.
Well, I didn't pressure him. I just said I would tell stream, and it was about 10 seconds later he kissed me.
So
you think that's pressure, Destiny? You are a little bitch.
Whoa. Okay. Well, then
I really like that. Like, whoa, hold on. No. I just think it's funny. I just think it's really funny that all these guys like.
Towards my best friend.
No one is. Oh my god.
Destiny here, I actually have to say a fucking bad take, but it would be easier defending your point if the roles were reversed.
Well, no shit. But the sad thing is, no. But and this is why it pisses me off so much when you guys. This is why it pisses me off when you guys like rail against like feminism shit so much. Like, people will sit here and like you like Canute. You're not saying fuck all, but then when you talk about things like, oh well, men have problems in society, or men's rights, blah blah blah. This is one of those things. The idea that a guy could be pressured into a sexual situation he's not uncomfortable with, but because he's a guy, it's expected to always be okay with it. That is bullshit. The idea that it turned out okay makes it bullshit. The idea that you were just joking when I pressured him into it, I just said that as a joke. Rapey guys use that all the fucking time to get girls to do shit that they're not comfortable with. But it's okay when Jenna says it because she's a little girl and it's just a joke or whatever. I think that's bullshit. And I think anybody talks about men's rights or any of that shit should also say that's bullshit.
Destiny, do you want to talk to the guy?
I don't give a fuck what the guy says. I don't need his opinion on it. No, I don't need his opinion on it. I don't care if he likes it. I don't care if you're dinner. I don't care if you get fucking married and have 32 fucking kids. That's great. Doesn't change the fact that in the original situation, I think the behavior is pretty scumbaggy.
Okay, so you think, in your case, you think it's scumbaggy, but it wasn't actually scumbaggy because there's context in a relationship between the two of us. And so you're getting offended by my behavior that has nothing to do with you or any other situation, which in other situations, it could be bad. I do agree. But in this particular one, it is not. So you do not care about context. You do not care about anything else. You just want to be offended.
It's not about being offended.
No, you
it's
want to
about.
be offended. That's
It's
what
not
it is,
a.
Destiny.
What? Do
want
you
to
know
be
who you're talking to? I feel like you have no fucking idea who I am or what my history is here. It's not about me being
literally wanna
offended.
be
It's
offended.
the
You don't
idea
care
that
about
there is a
context.
platform where a lot of people listen to me, and I like to make sure that my messaging is responsible. So when you come on and
so
you
you
give a
wanna
lot of
be
takes
offended.
that are pretty similar to guys that rape women, I want to make sure that people know, hey, by the way, I don't think this is cool. Maybe in your very ultra particular circumstance, you could ignore like a lot of the red flags that make you look like a fucking rapist. But in this case, I like to let people know, like, hey,
How does it
you
make
know,
me look like a rapist? How are you talking?
Jenna, the
word
clip
rape. How are
we
you
saw,
going rape around?
the
How are you doing
clip
You're
that is
literally trying to
made.
be offended.
Jenna, listen, the clip that is made seems fucking bad, even though I can understand from hearing all the context. If we add all the context, if we know the whole story, it might be something different, yes, but in that clip, and that clip is what Destiny actually is commenting on, it sounds fucking bad.
I agree.
That's what it is. And
no one
I
gives
think
a
we
shit
all
about
can
the
agree
context
about.
behind it.
We know that you didn't rape the guy or anything, but that's not the point.
I love everybody on the show. I love all of you so much.
Have we figured it out? Are we all good?
We figured out we love each other.
I love all of you guys, but I
are
love
we all good,
fucking
Jenna? Because
bantering
that's
with
not,
you as well.
Look, Jenna, if this was like some sort of witch hunting, like I think
It seems like a witch hunt, honestly.
why?
Because you
Because
guys are
somebody's saying
coming
bad
after me
things
for
about
something
her.
entirely innocent.
We were talking, but that wasn't the intended. Hold on, do you not have an?
I've specifically said multiple times that I don't think it was rape or sexual assault. How many times have I said that? Wait, can we
Jenna.
count it? Can we go back to the bot and count?
Jenna, that's where we were getting to. It was with the cast that we had, we knew what the response was going to be. It was going to be what Destiny just said. It wasn't sexual assault. That's what we were trying
Kind
to
of
say.
sounds to me, Raj, like she's just looking to get offended. I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. Man.
Really,
I think she feels attacked from a lot of people because a lot of people have been attacked.
Yeah,
That clip
Jenna,
in itself was an attack.
The people here aren't trying to attack you, right? That's not what it's about. I mean, you came in here and started a conversation with Destiny, and it kind of went down a road that was a little bit more windy, and like we kind of went into more depth into the situation. But the surface level, what you were dealing with on LSF and whatnot was this: is it sexual assault or not? And the answer, according to Destiny, is no. I don't think
It's
there's
not
any...
my ruling on what. Don't.
Well,
make it
I know,
sound
but
like Destiny
and
ruled
the
it not.
cast before you got that DM from some random, I don't know who the hell right, telling you that we're slandering you on the show. If they would have actually watched, they would have understood that the entire cast had the same conclusion, and that was that it was not sexual assault. And we factored in the clip that provided more and additional context. And Canute even mentioned that. People on the cast were anxious. They even interrupting me to try to make sure that everybody understood the full context of the situation, right? So I don't really understand what you're trying to accomplish here, because that's not what we're trying to do, right? So does that make sense?
I clearly didn't have full context here. I'm pretty heated anyway on this whole subject because I'm getting really sick of being called a rapist.
Well, we're not, but that's not what we're trying to do. That's not what we're doing
Okay,
here.
no, I understand that now, but I got a message from someone saying that was
Well,
going
you know
on.
what? Who did you get a message from? Let's bring him in here right now.
I'm good. I don't
Bring
really
their
want to
stupid ass in here right now. They're trying to stir up the drama. Who was it? Tell me who it was.
Twitch viewers,
Name and
fucking
shame.
message streamers.
Name and shame.
It was probably Jenna's White Knight something Pussy Liker 3000. That's a nickname.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, Jenna, it's over.
Thanks,
it's not,
Raj.
What? Thanks. What'd I do?
So you're fucking getting me in trouble with everybody. I fucking hate you.
You didn't get in any trouble. There's no
Your
bridges
fault.
burned. You and Jenna are great
Me and
friends, right,
Jenna
Jenna?
were cool. Okay. I liked her when I met her. We had fun.
But of course, I will be a bitch to Destiny when he can be a bitch.
There you
Jenna,
go. Thanks,
it's
Raj.
fine.
I respect
We're
Destiny
good.
because
It
he's
isn't
protected me
Raj's-
from a few terrible situations. So I
Look, believe me, Jenna, when this topic came across, we were very careful about how we approached it. I just can't believe that you would listen to some random chatter. I don't understand. Like, we were just...
I don't know. I just don't. If you want me to be completely honest, I don't trust people on Twitch, and I have. Like,
Oh, well...
yeah, so like I wouldn't be even shocked at this point.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. Don't trust anybody.
I hear you.
Oh,
I
that's
hear
not
you.
a good thing.
You're right, though. Don't
With
trust
how
anybody.
things
Amen,
go.
brother.
Trust anybody. Don't trust anybody. I'm telling you.
Hopefully,
Okay,
we
wrap
can
it
get-
up.
Trap.
Get the vote.
Okay, let's get the vote.
Finished.
We're
Is that
voting for
Destiny
who you
because I
want.
called a girl a rapist?
Wait, what, Wes? What are you doing here, Wes? Get out of here, Wes!
He already left.
Oh,
He just
okay, all
came
right.
in,
Okay,
said
let's
the
take a
comment.
vote. Vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. We're gonna go to a quick final, and then we'll be done. Okay? So, keep, not kick. And Jenna, honestly, I wanted to invite you on the Royale for it, but I don't think you would have accepted my invitation.
No, nope.
No, she can't. You don't like the Royale, so. All right. Go ahead and vote.
Don't
Nope.
do this to me anymore, Raj. I hate you.
What do you mean? I didn't do any. I didn't.
You're
do you
doing
think?
this
Do you
to me.
think that I messaged her?
Raj.
Do you think that I messaged her and brought her on?
Destiny.
You were like,
I saw-
you were like, Des, I got a good topic for you. Holy shit.
No.
Fuck you.
You really think that
I don't think he
I didn't
expected this.
No, I
yeah.
didn't expect her to come in. There's a lot of people that have
Yeah.
privileges in this Discord.
And
Jenna,
Jenna's upset. I don't think Raj wanted her to be
DGG,
upset
if you
either.
vote, if you give a few votes for me, DGG, I will take Destiny to the gym the next time I see him.
are you pandering?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and vote for you want to keep, not
Just
kick.
wait.
Jenna? She leave?
I just muted.
Are you okay now?
Yeah.
Are you less heated?
No.
Oh, are you still mad?
You know how
Jesus.
I am.
Oh God. All right. Well. How's your mom, by the way?
Oh man, that's a conversation for.
Okay, well, never mind. If it's not a good situation, then I guess we won't talk about it. But
She's probably gonna be crippled soon. So
what?
That's a conversation.
that's terrible. Okay, we won't talk about it now. Holy shit. She was
Jesus
on the show
Raj.
so many times. She's been on the show.
I'm sorry
she was
to
on,
hear
we,
that.
We had a
Yeah,
show.
I'm sorry.
We had a show. She was awesome to have on. She was really, really popular. Jenna's mom was really, really awesome to have on the show. Vote.
That's nice.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. Vote, vote, vote. Oh my gosh. Destiny versus Canute is the final. What?
Ooh.
The final between me and Malkova and Destiny? Who? I should have bet Wes $1,000. He would have fucking lost too.
should've.
Son of a bitch. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's the end of the vote here. Mia, Malkova, and Eva, you both have been eliminated. Thank you both for coming. You made it very far in the round.
Thanks for having me.
Okay. Thank you so much. Mia, where can they find you?
You can find me twitch.tv/Mia Malkova.
That's right. And Eva Unilov, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Eva Unilov.
Thank you very much. And Mia, by the way, I want to announce it now. We haven't picked a day yet, but chat, Destiny, maybe even. Mia Malkova is still on her pursuit of love. She still hasn't found somebody yet, really. Well, actually, she has, but she's in an open relationship. She's looking.
Oh, what? Those aren't real to you, Raj?
Wait, what? No, they're real.
What do you mean? She's looking for love. Oh well.
What I mean,
she's
she
in an
already
open
found love, but
relationship.
she's
Raj. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going. Keep digging, buddy.
Am I digging myself a bigger hole? Okay. But yeah, she will be the Raj Chillerette again. The Raj Chillerette Reloaded with Mia Malkova will be happening, so stay tuned for that announcement. We'll figure it out. But anyway, yes. Follow Mia at twitch.tv/Mia Malkova. Link her channel in the chat. Thank you, Mia.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye. Mwah.
Have fun.
All right. The final now, ladies and gentlemen, between Canute and Destiny. All right, here we go. Canute and Destiny. Man, what topic are we going to think of for you two chatterboxes?
Can we just chill and have a good time?
You want to chill and have a good time?
Yeah, you know DGG will vote for him anyway. My small community. Maybe if I go hard in Squad W and get some of Train's people to vote for me, I might stand a chance. But
I'm trying to think of something controversial that you two could argue against. That maybe you would.
We probably agree. We agree almost in everything.
You agree with...
Oh my God,
I don't think about that.
Yes, we do. Yes,
really?
we do.
What's one thing do you think that they agree on?
I might disagree in his take. What was it about being like the incest things? I'm not totally agreeing in that, but
Wait, what was his incest take? What was your
No,
incest take?
why?
Wait, did you not think it was like morally wrong to like have sex with your siblings or something?
Why are you baiting this?
Yes. I was baiting it hard. Destiny let me fucking win this.
God.
You have won all of them.
Yeah, interesting. Well, Canute, do you think that there's a way that like you could appeal to Destiny's community? Because I feel like a lot of
the
people...
only thing, the thing is, the only thing I know I can appeal to them in, they want to see Destiny suffer at the gym session, and I can promise them, if he agrees to join me and they vote for me, I will take him to a gym. I will make him cry for a week so he can't stand up from bed a week later.
Let me tell you why I don't fuck
if
with
you vote for me.
Because I work out. I mean, I'm sure everybody in the chat can tell. But look, I don't fuck with bodybuilders like Canute, right? Because the way you work out and the way normal people like myself and Destiny work out is completely different. Canute goes into the gym where death may be an option, right? You would, like, there are times when you're lifting that weight and you're okay with dying at that moment in time if it means lifting the weight.
I pulled ligaments in my back. I pulled muscle.
Yes.
Like, I'm going in hard, and I want to do the same thing and see Destiny do the same thing. He will be so sore that the stream will be shut off for a week, or maybe with a phone in his bed.
Yeah, there's no way. Destiny, are you willing to go? Do you even consent to this workout?
Yeah, if you wanted to, I think it'd be a funny stream. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
It would be a good stream.
You know, I promised that I'd do a workout with you, Canute, and then we never fell through with
never
it.
did.
You make a lot of promises, don't you, Raj?
Really? Wait, what's one that I made to you that I didn't follow through
When's
with?
my Rashler date coming along?
Oh, fuck. That's right. I did say we'd do a live date with sushi.
It's all good. Don't worry, Raj.
I did say that, didn't I?
We're used to being let down by you.
Okay. Do you actually want the live date, or do you...
I just want you to deliver on your promises. I just want you to stay true to your fucking word, Raj.
Well, I mean... God, the thing is, Destiny, can I be honest?
Yeah, you don't think it'd be good content?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think you... Oh my God.
Rush, let's
I'm
add to this.
exposing
You're a
myself.
content machine.
Rush,
That's why you messaged me earlier and you were like, I'm going to bring on Jenna. Can you fucking trash her for me?
No, I
Destiny?
did not say that. Okay, people are going to believe that. Jenna, that's not true, okay? I promise you. Okay, all right, I promise you.
But Rush, I just got this idea for the stream. You and Destiny both are going to do the workout. I'm going to tell you what to do, like...
Oh, you're going to be the trainer.
Hard. We're going
Hard?
to do legs.
Yeah.
Only legs.
Uh-huh.
And I decide what you do, how many reps, how many kilos all the time, and I'll just push you to the limit. You can't fucking do no more. Both of you at the same time, one stream.
Are we doing legs? Fuck legs.
Yeah, no legs.
Okay,
Legs.
I'm going to talk to Destiny. The content with you and the date with you and Sushi, I'll only do it if Melina can film it.
If you want, yeah, sure.
Wait, really?
Of course, yeah. What the fuck? Of course.
Really? Holy shit,
Yeah.
Melina, are you down to film that? Oh, actually.
Wait, all three of us are gonna be in Austin soon anyway. We'll come hang out. Oh no, I keep forgetting you don't let because of your name. Oh god, you're so confusing.
Well, I'm actually.
Wait,
thinking about
wait, didn't
going
you say you're going to
Austin
PAX
next
South?
weekend. I'm considering it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you just
fucking
going?
do it, dude.
Are you just going to Austin?
We're going to Austin and down to San Antonio.
Yeah, I might just like I don't know, get like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do it.
I don't know, but the private jet, it's not full of gas. It's in the shop.
Oh, you can just borrow Nico's.
Oh, that's right. Holy shit, you're right. I don't want you to think that, because I said that, Destiny, that my net worth, it does start with a B. I just want to make that very clear. Yeah. But anyway, so let's
just get the vote.
Final
Just start
closing
the
statements.
voting.
All right, Canute, what do you want to say?
I've said mine.
Okay. All right.
I said the gym thing. Just get the votes going.
All right. Okay, it's time, Destiny. You want a closing statement?
If I win, then we'll do a stream with Canute where we go sit him down at like some fucking insane SJW workshop where like 7 like crazy blue-haired women can talk to him for an hour and talk to him about all his views or whatever. And he's not. And if he raises his voice at any of them and gets frustrated or starts shouting, there's another 30 minutes he has to sit there. Okay?
He just won.
That is so fucking genius. Holy shit.
Oh, no, I lost.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't look at the do not look at the poll that I post in the chat. Holy shit. All right. Do not look at the poll. By the way, I want to do a Rajj Royale where it's like
That's actually funny? Oh.
Oh, okay. All right, this one was pretty entertaining. Where we do a Rajj Royale where all of the winners that come on and compete for like the ultimate prize of, let's say, $10,000.
That was a fucking unfair take, Destiny. You that was a punch under the belt.
What do you think? A $10,000 like a reward for winning the Royale is $10,000, and it's the ultimate competition between all.
I think
the
if you
people that
start
ever
putting
win.
money involved, it's gonna get really ugly. Like people are gonna be like flooding different Discord servers. You're gonna run into a lot more issues with external communities trying to like.
But hold on, but I had that. I just got done with the talent show with 25 grand.
Yeah, but were any of those people like big talent?
Yeah, some of them were.
Like I have like a Discord, for instance, with like 70,000 members. Like I could start spamming that Discord. Like, hey, add everyone. Like vote here. Like it seems like that would be like really.
Oh, you think so? Okay, well maybe if we don't put money involved, we could still.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, all right. Let's check. Let's look at the poll here, and who's winning the poll. It's a very close vote. Make sure that all of you do it. Put it in. It's a close poll. Here it is on the screen. Go ahead and vote, chat. Vote. I'm sure there's more of you out here. Who wins the Rajj Royale? The winner's going to walk away with $175 worth of movement merchandise. I tell you, both of these.
What is this movement merchandise? Can you tell us about this?
Absolutely.
Okay, this voting
is.
Rajj. This voting isn't just about who's winning this show. It's about who they want to see suffer the most.
That's true.
Physically suffering from Destiny.
So,
or
I want to make it clear, Destiny, that well, first of all, I'm happy that you asked about movement. !MVMT in the chat for 15% off with code RAJJ. You could get around your wrist one of the most fantastic, affordable, sleek, good-looking watches with that code 15% off. Or hey, if watches aren't your thing, that's okay, because Movement's got it all. They got rings, right? They got necklaces. And it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman or in between, right? You could find anything that you want on the Movement store. !MVMT, 15% off. Proud to have Movement Apart as a sponsor of the Rajj Show. In addition to that, we are also sponsored by Displayed, !Displayed. Okay. The winner of the Rajj Royale podcast with 54% of the vote. It was the closest poll that we've seen this year. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Rajj Royale podcast is